Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason?
Bitch, Falcon Punch! Whoosh! Falcon Punch! Whoosh! Bitch, Falcon Punch! Whoosh! Falcon Punch! Bitch, Falcon Punch! Whoosh! Falcon Punch! Whoosh! Bitch, Falcon Punch! Whoosh! Falcon Punch! Oh, quick time event! Down, circle! To the right, to the left! X, square! Oh, lamp attack! X, motherfucker, X! I like my X. I like to push that shit. Triangle. Oh yeah. Circle. Oh yeah. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. Bitch. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I wiggled that shit. Fuck you. I did the wiggle. Bitch. Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Bitch. Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Falcon Punch. Bitch. Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Bitch. Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Falcon Punch. Go, bitch, go. Go, bitch, go. Go, bitch, go. Go, bitch, go. Go, bitch, go, bitch, go, bitch, go. Lock the door. Throw the TV on the floor. Holy shit. Lock the door. Throw the TV on the floor. How you like that shit? Lock the door. Throw the TV on the floor. Lock the door. Throw the TV on the floor. Bitch, Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Bitch, Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Falcon Punch. Bitch, Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Bitch, Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Falcon Punch. Ooh, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Ooh, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Ooh, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Ooh, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Bitch, Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Bitch, Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Falcon Punch. Bitch, Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Bitch, Falcon Punch. Whoosh. Falcon Punch. Bitch. 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 Yeah, fuck you. Bitch. 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 What the fuck? I went back in time. We're going back in time. Back in time. Back in time. Going back in time. Going back in time. Time zombie. Oh yeah. Zombie time. It's time for zombie. Time zombie. Oh good. Turn into a zombie.
It's a lovely day. Let's go outside and play.
It's a lovely day to teabag a zombie.
Let's go outside and play.
It's a lovely day to teabag a zombie. We're going back in time. Back in time. Back in time. Going back in time. These poor unfortunate souls, they got raped. Too fucking bad. That dark and brutal flashback brought to you by the amazing cleansing power of Selsun Blue. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selsun Blue. Don't trust who? Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selsun Blue. Fuck you. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selsun Blue. More than I can do. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selsun Blue. Don't trust who? Who fucking knows who to trust at this point? Oh shit. Another time warp. Going back in time. Back in time. Back in time. Going back in time. jokes are we gonna have in this fucking playthrough? How many times will we do the time warp again? You know it's coming.
Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again.
It's just a jump to the left. Put your hands on your hips.
Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again.
That's how it works. What the hell?
Rosie!
Is she in the sword now?
I am alright.
Yep. You kicked their asses with a fucking sword. Those bitches got pwned with your fucking sword. Oh shit, here they come, fuck those motherfuckers. Chop them with the big shit sword. Chop them with the big, chop them with the big shit, chop them with the big shit sword. My sword has titties. I have the best sword ever. 2 tick bitties. 2 tick bitties. I have the best sword ever. 2 tick bitties. 2 big shin tick bitties. 2 big shin tick bitties for you. Fuck your mama too. 2 big shin tick bitties. 2 big shin tick bitties for you. Fuck your mama too. This is Persia, not Sparta. Fuck your mama, yeah. You must climb across the columns and do wall runs, doing flipping off the pole. Amazing. Platforming, and I will open the door because it's a different color. The song of the Prince of Persia. You must do some platforming. Platforming, do some platforming. Platforming, yes, nice platforming for you. Don't jump there, jump onto the other column like this. Haha, very nice, very nice. Yes. Jump to the wall and grab it with your hands. Now run and do amazing wall dive. Yes. You must jump to the next column, yes, to the next column. No, you went too far. Go back and jump off the column. Get to the wall, jump on the beam. Get to the wall, jump on the beam. Do the leap of the leaping leap. Do the leap, do another leap. Then insert the bats with a leap. And another flying leap off the pole with a leap. And another leap. Oh, my sword has titties. I have the best sword ever. 2 tick bitties. 2 tick bitties. I have the best sword ever. 2 tick bitties. 2 big shin tick bitties. 2 big shin tick bitties for you. Fuck your mama too. 2 big shin tick bitties. 2 big shin tick bitties for you. Fuck your mama too. This is Persia, not Sparta. Fuck your mama, yeah. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. That's what I call a headshot. Let's see what kind of enemies are around here. There's some geckos. There's definitely ghoul activity up here. There's giant rat scorpions. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Look how many of them there fucking are. What is this shit? How could I possibly kill all of these? I need dynamite.
Company.
Boone is my fucking hero. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. That's what I call a headshot. We just figured out that it's Jeannie Mae. Question is, where the fuck is Jeannie Mae? She hasn't been here all day. Wonder where she is. Because it's Jeannie Mae, and Jeannie Mae is MIA. You can't fucking find her. Oh, here she is, finally! Moon's gonna be ecstatic. Ooh, 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 ooh! Whoa! We got a headshot on it! Ooh, 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 ooh! He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room! Ooh, 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 ooh! Whoa! We got a headshot on it! Ooh, 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 ooh! That's what I call a headshot. Come with me if you want to live. And then blow her brains out. That's what I'm talking about, sweet revenge. Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. Yeah, come on, bitch. She's fucked. Dude, you ain't get what's coming to you, you fucking slut. Yeah! 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 Well, here's sound effects. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Everything he says is so fucking cool. Let's get out of here. Blow this fucking shit up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boom, you are the fucking man. Alright, everybody. Hello and welcome. I see lots of people are joining the stream. No surprise. Oh, man. Today has not been a good day. What else can I say? Today has been horrible. Today has been terrible. Today has been no good, very bad. I'm going to explain the whole situation right now on stream of what is going on. Okay? In regards to my YouTube channel, DSPGaming, which is my main YouTube channel for 7 years. It's the channel I upload all of my gameplay to. And right now, seems to be in horrible limbo and at horrible risk because of complete and utter nonsense. Okay? Seriously, like, I'm very, very worried right now about the future. I don't even know what to do at this point. I'm gonna explain. I'm going to explain what is going on, guys, with everything with my channel. This is not good. This is terrible garbage going on right now. And, let me put it this way, guys. I'm going to explain right now. I'm going to go on camera, and I'm going to record a video while streaming. I'm going to explain live to you guys what's going on. And I'm going to record it and upload it to my vlogging channel, the King of Hate Vlogs. Just so you guys understand the situation. It's not a good situation. It's a situation I have no power over, and I don't know what's going to happen. I don't really want to get too much into it right now before I start talking on camera, since I'm going to explain the whole situation on camera. Alright? It's going to be probably long-winded, just to warn you guys, because I need to explain the whole background situation for all of you. But, I don't know what's going to happen, guys. I don't. And I'm very nervous now about the future, and I don't know what to do. And I don't know, I'm looking for guidance. I'm looking, when I explain the whole situation, hopefully maybe someone who will know someone who's gone through this before and knows what to do. I don't know. I guess we'll see, okay? So anyway, guys, yeah, I'm going to do this video right now. And then, after this is done, then I want to play more Vampire for you guys. I've got nowhere to upload videos to YouTube, so I'm just going to... I am still going to record just in case. But I think what I'm going to do is leave these streams as archives on Twitch, so that if people want to come back and watch them on demand, they can at least watch the stream archive. But I don't know what else to do right now. This is really awful, what's going on right now. Terrible timing. Really bad. Just, I don't know, man. Okay. All right, so here we go, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being supportive. Man. And what a day. I'm all gunked up, too. Like, my allergies are affecting me today, and I don't sound so great. And now I got to put up with this, right? By the way, I should say this. I appreciate, if you guys do contribute here on Twitch, if you cheer, sub, and tip while I'm doing this video, understand that there will not be pop-ups during the video, and I will give you shout-outs, but I'll do shout-outs after I'm done. All right, so let me tell you the situation, explain everything fully, all right, so you know what's going on, okay, and then afterward, I'll give you guys shout-outs, because I see some people already are cheering, subbing, and tipping, and I do appreciate that very much. Yes, it will help. But, right now, I need to get the whole thing explained first. Okay? Okay? Alright, so let's do it. Hold on. Where is it? Here it is. Here we go, guys. So, as you can see, I'm not going to have any pop-ups. I'm not going to have anything happening during this stream. I just want it to be... excuse me, basically just me talking on camera, explaining the situation to you guys, so you guys know exactly what's going on, with DSPGaming. It's not good news, at all, and then I'm going to read all, after I'm done with this video, explaining the situation, which could take some time, then I'll do shout-outs for you guys who are cheering, subbing, and tipping during this segment, okay? Then, when all that's done, then we're probably going to do some gameplay. I want to play Vampire today. That was my intention, to play Vampire, to do some Street Fighter tonight, I got to keep going, right? I got to keep going. I can't stop. So, all right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? All right. Let's get this started. Let me start recording. Ladies and gentlemen, DSP, DarkSydePhil, Phil Burnell, whatever you want to call me here. Making a video I had no plans on making. I'm live streaming this as well, so there are about 1,000 people, at least right now, watching me live stream this on Twitch. Today is June 6, 2018. I have horrible news. I have news that may be some of the worst news I've ever brought you in regard to myself as a content creator on the internet. This is not good. Basically, some really horrible stuff is going on right now. Behind the scenes with YouTube. I really don't have full clarity on what's happening, but what I can do is tell you guys exactly what I learned this morning in regards to my YouTube channel, DSPGaming. A little bit of background. DSPGaming is a YouTube channel that I created in April of 2011. I created it because my original YouTube channel, DarkSydePhil, had been erroneously shut down by false copyright claims. Someone at that time had been impersonating a game publisher and filing false claims against the channel. Back then, YouTube had no checks and balances for copyright claims, and they erroneously shut down my original DarkSydePhil channel. So I made a new one, DSPGaming. I said, this will be where I do stuff from now on. And ever since 2011, okay? By the way, I take that back, 2010. It was actually 2010, now that I'm thinking about it, that this happened. Now 2011, 2010. Ever since 2010, so over 7 years, I've been uploading gameplay videos to DSPGaming on a daily basis, all right? It is still to this day in 2018 a significant part of my income. Is it all of my income like it used to be? No, I used to exclusively be a YouTuber where all I relied on for paying my bills and making money was YouTube ad revenue. And then that all fell apart in 2017 when there was a YouTube adpocalypse. They lost a ton of their advertisers, okay? Everyone's ad revenue went like halved. And when that happened, I had to find a way to adapt, okay, and find a way to keep going. And I said, I'm not going to stop doing what I love for a living. I just got to find a way around this issue. And I did. I became a live streamer here on Twitch, okay? And now, the way it works is I primarily focus on Twitch. I primarily focus on being a Twitch live streamer and giving you guys fun, entertaining streams of gameplay on a daily basis. And I take those videos and I still upload them to DSPGaming as ongoing game playthroughs, as I've done since 2010. So, you're talking 8 years
DSP Gaming has been your source for raw and unedited gameplay content on the internet. It's one of the rare places on YouTube that still does this style of video. Everyone else has gone to their abridged content and stuff like that. So I have an audience, I have a viewership, and in reality, I bring in between 1 and 2 million views a month on DSP Gaming, which is a lot, and I make good money on the channel, okay? Now, what's happened is since that YouTube adpocalypse in 2017, my income is basically kind of split down the middle. And what I mean by that is I make roughly half of my income from YouTube, from DSP Gaming in general, and then I make about half of my income from Twitch, from live streaming on Twitch, okay? Hold on one second. I heard something. I just want to make sure it wasn't anything important. No. Thought I heard a truck or something outside, and there's nothing out there, so. All right. So that being said, guys, I'm still reliant on YouTube, even though in the last year and a half, I have adopted myself to be more of a live streamer, and I focus primarily on live streaming more than anything else, okay? I still rely on YouTube to make money, to pay the bills. You know, I have a lot of debt in my name. As you guys know, I'm not going to go into this. You guys know I have a lot of debt in my name. You know, when I moved across the country 4 years ago, and then YouTube constantly with things like false copyright strikes and things, screwed with my income multiple times over the last 4 years. And it's been up and down where I've tried to solidify it, and every time it seems like I solidify it, it dips again for some other reason. So finally, here I am. I'm in a position where things are going really good. On Twitch, you guys are coming out and watching my streams every day and being supportive. So Twitch is on the rise. I'm getting more followers on Twitch than ever before, more attention on Twitch than ever before. Everything's good on Twitch. I can't complain. All right. YouTube, things are kind of steady. Things certainly aren't going up. The YouTube channel isn't growing, but it's remaining around the same. Like I said, I'm getting between 1 and 2 million views a month, and it's making a decent amount of money every month. So things are going good. And here's the thing, guys. Even though some people have said to me over, in the last year, Phil, why don't you just completely abandon YouTube? Why don't you get rid of it? That, YouTube is the past. They have a lot of issues with content ID and demonetization of videos and this and that and this and that. Why don't you just get rid of YouTube altogether, since it seems like Twitch is the future for you, right? And, in a lot of ways, people are right. This is where I'm growing. This is where I'm getting positivity. This is where the focus is coming from. I can't get rid of YouTube. I can't, because if I just get rid of YouTube overnight, that's a huge chunk of my income that's gone. And in particular, guys, okay, there is a group of people who enjoy watching my content on a daily basis. They cannot be here for the live streams. They just can't. They're busy. And for whatever reason, they're not really able to watch content on Twitch. They say, listen, I don't know what it is, if it's more bandwidth demanding, maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe because watching a live stream or even a stream archive on Twitch takes more bandwidth or whatever. But some people tell me they just cannot watch stuff on Twitch. When they try, it chops up and it doesn't look good. But if they watch stuff on demand on YouTube, it's fine. It's great. So I still have thousands of people on a daily basis who go to my DSP Gaming YouTube channel and watch my archived content there. So this is why I have not been able to just say, oh, I'm going to completely phase out YouTube. It still brings in good revenue for me, helps me pay my bills, right? And people who cannot watch everything on Twitch, they tell me on a daily basis, we prefer to watch on YouTube because it's better for us, the quality or whatever. All right. So here's why I'm telling you all of this, all right? Everything's been good on YouTube for a while. In fact, last summer, I received like a false copyright strike. I got that cleared up. I've not had a single issue with my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, at all. It's in good standing. No copyright, no community guideline strikes. Everything's good. I'm partnered with a company called Curse Entertainment or Curse Networks, who partner me, who put ads on my videos. I make a percentage of the ad revenue. They love me. I'm in good standing with them. I got good rapport with them. So everything's good. Literally, nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. Okay? Which leads us to today. Guys. Okay? So, today I wake up, usual timer, I usually wake up around, between 8 and 9 a.m. I woke up roughly around 9 a.m. this morning. And every morning I wake up, the first thing I do, I open up my phone, I start reading my emails. Because typically, stuff happens. I might get emails overnight. I might get stuff related to the business. Sometimes there's copyright claims. Sometimes there's content ID. Sometimes there's stuff regarding other personal stuff, like my finances, my taxes. I need to check my emails first thing in the morning. I check my emails. There's nothing official from anybody, okay? But I got a couple emails from viewers. And the viewers say, I'm concerned, Phil. I'm trying to watch your playthrough on DSPGaming, and your channel's not there anymore. Huh? One person says, I was literally in the middle of watching your new gameplay that you put out yesterday, and when it was going from one video to the other, all of a sudden just stopped and said channel doesn't exist. Huh? What the hell is going on? Now, I read these emails, and I'm looking at my phone, and I'm like, I have no messages from YouTube saying that DSPGaming violated anything. No copyright notices. No, terms of service violations, community guideline violations, nothing. Now, I've had those before, as I said, and when those happen, you get an email to tell you what's going on. All right? And, you know, with copyright strikes, you get 3 strikes before your channel is really negatively affected and shut down. With terms of service, the same thing. They have, like, they count certain ones depending on how egregious your problem is or whatever. So basically, there's nothing going on. You know, there's nothing to tell me what the hell's happening. You know, what is going on with DSPGaming? I have no idea. I'm completely stumped. So I get up and I run across, I'm not even dressed. I'm serious. I'm in like my underwear. I come to the office and I go into, you know, my browser. The thing is, I leave my PC on overnight and I leave everything open and logged in just for purposes like this, because you never know what's going to happen, right? If I were logged out and then I try to log in and something goes wrong, it might say, oh, you can't get in, right? So I'm logged in on purpose in order to try to figure this whole situation out. Okay, here we go. So the first place I go is my video manager, because I know on YouTube, when you go to your video manager, anything that's wrong, you'll get a pop-up message on the top of the screen, whether it's a copyright strike, a violation, whatever. It'll tell you what's going on at the top of the screen. Today I saw a message I've never seen before, ever, in the entirety of the time I've used YouTube. 10 years I've used YouTube. I've never seen this message before. It's a big red block, and it says, all of your content is hidden. Click here to enable content, or click here to learn more. Hidden. Okay, what does that mean? So, I look below at my channel, my video manager, all the videos that I've uploaded yesterday. They're all there. They're all enabled for advertisements. There's nothing that it says copyright, nothing. But they're all set to private. And there's no edit button on the video, okay, in order to change that. So I'm like, what the hell could be going on? I've never seen anything like this before, right? So I'm trying to figure this out. So first of all, there's 2 options. It says either enable content, right, enable them, or learn more. I click on enable, and it brings me to an error page where a big error message pops up. Your channel needs to be linked to a valid name in order to progress. Do that first, then try again. What? What does that mean? I don't know. Never seen anything like this before. So I close that out. Apparently that's not going to work, right? So I click on Learn More, okay? Learn More takes me to this page that says, so your content has been disabled. This is one of the Google Help pages, okay? That's supposed to explain what happened. And it says, you know, content can be hidden or disabled for various reasons. It could be because your channel was banned. It could be because your channel was suspended. It could be because you chose to suspend the content. You know, basically it lists like a bunch of reasons. But it even says right there, if your channel had any issues, you'll receive notification, which I didn't. I got nothing. Okay, 0. So it says there's a button here, and it says, click this button to create like a new page or a new channel name or whatever to link your channel to, and then all your content will become visible again. I click on that link. It gives me the same error message. You need to link to a valid name in order to continue. Do that first and then come back. So I'm dead in the water. All right. So now I say, all right, let me try to figure this stuff out. All right, let me see. Let me look at my channel standing, because there's actually something that says channel in your settings on YouTube. If you click on it, it should tell you, oh, are you in good community standing? Are you in good copyright standing? Do you have the ability to upload videos? Yada, yada, yada. I click on it, page 500, internal server error. What? Okay, this is weird. So I try to go to YouTube settings, page 500, internal server error. Okay, so I go up, if you're actually logged into a YouTube page, you got to go to the upper right-hand corner of your screen, and there's a drop-down with your Google login information, okay? So I go to my Google login information. I click on, you know, settings. 500 internal server error. What the fuck? What does that mean? You know, now I'm like, what does that, you know, this is wild and insane. What is going on? I can't even access any pages that should tell me what the hell is happening in this regard. All right. So immediately I put up a tweet on Twitter. I have no idea what's going on. I tweet Team YouTube, which is their Twitter support team. Please help. I don't know what the hell's going on. All right. In the meantime, YouTube has an email address which they provide to people who have 100,000 subscribers or more. And I have that email address. I email them immediately, not knowing if they're going to respond or not, saying, here's the situation. What do I do? And then I emailed Curse. I actually sent an email to Curse, my network, my partner network on YouTube, to let them know what's going on and saying, hey, if there's any way you guys can help behind the scenes, please let me know, because I have no idea what's happening right now. I'm in the dark. I received no messages from YouTube or anything. I have no idea what's going on or how to fix this. Okay? So, this is what's going on right now, okay? So I'm in the dark. I'm completely stumped. I don't know what to do. Just kind of sitting around, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm going to stream on Twitch today and have to see what happens, right? Because I can't control this. I don't know what's happening, you know? And this sucks. Again, I'm very, very, very worried, all right? Because YouTube is significant income for me. It would be one thing if my YouTube channel were just, oh, I just do it for fun. At this point, Twitch has overtaken what I do on YouTube, and I don't make any money on YouTube. YouTube is a significant, big chunk of my income. Like, no lie, make no bones about it. What I do on YouTube still pays the bills. Without that income, I can't pay my bills. And I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm like, have no clue what I'm going to do. All right? So, I'm, worried. Okay? Now, that's not where it ended. I was actually about to start streaming on Twitch, and I got a response from Team YouTube over on Twitter. And they said, Phil, here's a link. Click on this. This will bring you to our support page where you can either email or do a chat or whatever. And I responded to them and said, well, I already sent an email. Maybe that's all I can do. But when I clicked on it, it also said there's a new live chat option. I had no idea that they have live chat support on YouTube. I figured it wasn't anyone who was local, and I was right, because I just tell you, as soon as I started talking to the person, they weren't typing in proper grammar. So probably outsourced. So it's probably someone sitting at a call center, but maybe they do have access to information or whatever. Who knows, right? At least there's something. At least there's something that I could talk to a human immediately and get some kind of information. Maybe they can help me. Okay. So I get into a live chat with the person. I explain the situation. They say, all right, we're looking into it. 10 minutes pass. 15 minutes pass. Finally, they come back. And they say, Phil, all right, we've got an update for you. Here's what's going on. Okay. We believe that your Google Plus account has been suspended. My Google Plus account? Huh? I don't use Google Plus. Ah. Okay, guys. So let's talk. Years ago, I believe it was around 2013, 2014. It might have even been 2015, but I think it was around 2014-ish. Okay? YouTube forced everyone who was going to continue to use their website to have a Google Plus account. This was their new social network. This was their network where they wanted to compete with Facebook, okay? They wanted people to go to Google Plus and have video hangouts with their friends and post up their pictures and do, all kinds of stuff on Google Plus and turn it into an active social network. It failed. It failed miserably. It was about 2 years. They forced this down everyone's throat who wanted to use YouTube, and everyone hated it. Everyone begrudgingly were like, man, I don't want to use this. And by the way, YouTube comments were completely destroyed by the Google Plus process, because it went from being able to do, okay, I can post a paragraph and then there's a character limit, to, oh, you can now post a book. Someone actually posted the entire Bible in a YouTube comment because they linked it to Google Plus and it screwed everything up. It made you able to spam. It was a mess. So the website, YouTube, was really screwed up for a while. And then finally, when it came down to it, YouTube realized about 2 years ago they couldn't do this anymore because no one liked Google Plus. No one was using it for anything other than linking their YouTube channel. And apparently they removed the requirement to have a YouTube channel linked to Google Plus. I personally don't know. I never did anything with it. I just left it as is. All right? I just left it as is. Okay? I didn't want to mess with anything, or wow, everything's working. I don't want to unlink and chance that it's going to screw up my YouTube channel or whatever. So I just left it as is. Okay? Didn't touch it. So here we are, business as usual for me, no problems. So I said, my Google Plus account has been suspended. And I said, but Google Plus is separate from my YouTube channel, right? And the person said, yes, but you're right, your YouTube channel is linked to this Google Plus account. And therefore, since the Google Plus account got suspended, essentially it has suspended your YouTube channel too because of the link between the two. Okay, well that's great, but why is my channel, well, I mean, not my channel, why is my Google Plus account suspended? This doesn't even make sense to me. I don't, you know, I got no notice or anything. Well, let me look into that. Looked into it, came back about 5 minutes later. Well, the system is coming up and saying it was suspended for spam. Spam? Now, wait a minute. All that I upload to my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, is gameplay videos. And they're ongoing, unique videos of an ongoing series of a video game, right? So, it's not spam. It's actually 10 years I've been doing this style of video for the internet. There's no problem. Again, YouTube had no problem with the video. It wasn't that YouTube said, oh, you violated our guidelines or whatever. Somehow Google Plus, behind the scenes of everything that was linked to my YouTube channel, decided, oh, this is spam, and shut down the Google Plus account. And because the Google Plus account got shut down or suspended, it froze all the content on DSP Gaming. It's still there, but it's all hidden automatically. So in reality, okay, in reality, my DSP Gaming channel has done nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with DSP Gaming whatsoever. As a channel, it's in good standing with YouTube. The problem is, it was linked to a Google Plus account that something, probably a bot, right, a new algorithm from YouTube, was running and determined that because my Google Plus account is linked to my YouTube channel, and my YouTube channel puts out, what, 20, 30 posts a day with a new video, that apparently that's considered spam via Google Plus standards, and apparently shut down my YouTube channel as well as my Google Plus account. What? Now again, gotta emphasize here, 10 years I've been doing this for a living. 8 years DSP Gaming has been in existence. Since whenever they instituted the Google Plus link, okay, I've been uploading the same amount of videos on a daily basis, and it took until 2018 for somehow this account to be flagged as spam and be suspended. Huh? So literally, there's no trial, there's no jury, there's not even a system by which, oh, you did several violations, just, it's been automatically detected as spam, therefore you're shut down. Wow. Isn't that exciting? And isn't that a great effective system, right? Now, let's talk. There's many things that are at stake here, guys. Number one, DSP Gaming is a channel, like I said, I've been uploading to since 2010. There's about, no lie, about 40,000 or more videos on DSP Gaming. It would be one thing if this was a channel where I uploaded 2 videos a day, and if I spent a week, I could probably re-upload all the content somewhere. I can't. Realistically, what's on DSP Gaming is not able to be restored. I've saved all of the videos, and by the way, as I said, the channel isn't deleted. I'm in it right now. I can see all the videos. I just can't make them visible to you guys. So the videos have not been lost, but realistically, there's no way that I as a human could re-upload all of the content of DSP Gaming to the internet. Okay? In addition, DSP Gaming, because it has such a wide history of having 8 years of videos, every day, yes, I do bring in views on my new videos, but that's paired with the old legacy videos that get thousands of views a day. So the reason that DSP Gaming is successful and still makes me money is because it's an 8-year legacy. All right. If this were just a channel where I was uploading new videos every day, the videos that I was uploading would not make me significant income at all. It's a combination of the new video content plus all the archived video content that constantly brings me in revenue. All right. So, DSP Gaming now being suspended because it's linked to a suspended Google Plus account. Number one, this is big money I'm losing. Like, no lie, guys, today, right now, I'm losing big money. And this isn't good because, I need that money to pay my bills. I'm in a situation now where I'm finally getting out of a tax situation with my state here. I'm finally going to be out of that, but now I've got taxes I got to pay the federal government, and I got to pay my bills. If I don't pay my bills, I'm screwed. I could go into bankruptcy here. And in reality, I mean, this is real talk. If I can't get DSP Gaming back, I think I might have to declare bankruptcy. I don't know what else to do. Unless my Twitch channel can somehow explode exponentially and people coming to my Twitch channel start being so supportive to make up for the total amount of lost ad revenue on DSP Gaming, I don't know what I'm going to do, okay? Not good. This is really horrible, really bad. Now, some people have said, well, Phil, why don't you just go to another channel, another YouTube channel? You know, you have your vlogging channel, and you have another channel, KO Gaming, which you stopped using, you know, a year ago. And you have other channels you can upload content to. That's true. But I'm telling you guys, the reason that DSP Gaming is profitable for me is because it has 8 years of videos sitting on it. Every day, you know, yes, people watch the new content, but they also are watching the archives of stuff, and that's bringing in tons of views. All the archives of people going back and watching the old playthroughs brings in tons of views and money for me. All right, that's why the channel works. Not because, oh, I'm just uploading new videos. It's because there's an 8-year legacy here attached to DSP Gaming. All right. So that being said, I'm very nervous because what happens if I can't get my Google Plus account unsuspended? Then what happens with DSP Gaming? Is there even a way to link DSP Gaming to a new Google Plus account if I make a new one completely? I have no idea. Right now, any button that I click in the YouTube channel that you would be able to have that ability or even have anything with settings or whatever gives me a 500-page internal error. So I have no ability to do this. So anyway, I found out all about this, okay? Found out all about this. And I say, all right, let us keep talking. I'm still in the chat with the YouTube rep. All this shit is running through my head. I'm still in the chat with the YouTube rep. And I say, how is it possible that my YouTube channel that's been running for 7 or 8 years has been shut down, you know, for spam because it's linked to a Google Plus account with spam, you know, suspension or whatever? How is this possible? I didn't change anything. I'm within your criteria. And the person responded and said, I don't have any information. The only thing you can do is fill out this form. And she gave me a link. So I click on the link. The link is for suspended or deleted YouTube accounts. And I'm like, but this isn't what happened. It's my Google Plus account that's suspended. If I go into my YouTube account, I can see it's still there. It's not suspended or deleted or anything. And I said that to her. I said, are you sure this is the right form? She said, yes, that's the right form. Fill it out. I said, okay. So I filled out the form with all the information. I had the explanation paragraph, and I submitted it. And I said, all right, so what's the next step? She said, the next step is for you to wait a few days. I said, so wait a minute. So there's no one else I could talk to. I can't appeal this to any human. There's no one you can put me in contact with to go to a next step for in a process. This is it. She said, that's it. You're done. That's all you can do. So now you got to wait. And she says, a few days. Now, today's Wednesday, right? By the way, YouTube usually don't work on the weekends. So more than likely, I'm not going to be hearing back from YouTube on this issue till next week. Yeah, that's really bad, guys. That's really bad because that means a human may not even look at this form that I submitted until next week and then take time to gee, you know, what happened here with the spam? Is it spam or not? Hypothetically, let me let you think what I think happened, okay? What happened is when Google Plus was forced to be linked with a YouTube account, all right, this was years ago, there's automatic settings that go into play. All right, for linked accounts. And I believe one of the automatic settings that's set up for Google Plus is to show new video posts on your Google Plus page. Now, I don't use my Google Plus page. I know nothing about my Google Plus page. I don't access it. I don't use it. I know nothing about it. I don't want to have a Google Plus page. I never wanted one. I do everything I do on a daily basis. I do from my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming. I don't do anything from Google Plus. It's just a stupid integration that they forced, okay? This social media page or whatever. What I actually think happened, all right, in reality, what I think happened is there's some algorithm behind the scenes of YouTube that looks for spam, and for whatever reason, they turned on this algorithm on Google Plus recently, a new one probably, knowing YouTube, or knowing Google, I should say, because it wasn't necessarily YouTube staff who did this, it was probably Google staff. They turned on another algorithm, and I guess what's happening is probably on my Google Plus page, you're seeing 30 posts a day, all right, in a lot of cases with similar names. Like, for example, when I'm uploading H1Z1 gameplay, I'm not titling every video because it's all the same. It's me doing Battle Royale style gameplay where I'm running around and shooting people. So it's like H1Z1 from June 5th, 2018, Part 1. H1Z1 from June 5th, Part 2. And that's how I title those videos. So maybe the algorithm has a percentage that it looks, and it says, well, if the title is this percentage similar, if the tags are this percentage similar, if the description of the video is this percentage similar, right? Flag it for spam. And maybe it has a percentage calculation by which it judges, oh, this is considered spam and this isn't. So maybe what happened is recently, as you guys know, I've been playing the Street Fighter Anniversary Collection, right? That was a lot of videos of gameplay of matches. Now, most of those videos were of 3 fights. It was, 5 to 10 minute chunks of me fighting someone 3 times in the game. But it would be like, okay, Street Fighter 3, Third Strike from May whatever, part 1. And then each video. So maybe what's happened, and this is my guess, it's total speculation on my part, okay? But what I think happened is this algorithm ran against my Google Plus page and found so many similar titles and so many similar tags and descriptions that it viewed it as a spam post. This guy's posting the same thing over and over and over and over on Google Plus. Maybe like on Facebook. You see annoying people on Facebook who are posting advertisements constantly everywhere. People hate that shit, right? So maybe they detected my Google Plus account was an advertisement bot and it shut it down thinking it was doing automated stuff, right? I could definitely see that. I could see that happening. But how asinine is that? That again, automated process, no human to review the process, all right? And just do it. Just shut down everything. Shut down the Google Plus, which will then in turn shut down the YouTube channel. No actual human touching the process whatsoever. What a joke. Because that is a broken, awful, garbage process that's not effective. And it has now effectively shut down an 8-year running YouTube channel for doing nothing wrong. There's nothing that I've ever done wrong on DSP Gaming. I can go to the channel right now, no community strikes, nothing wrong. And I didn't get any notice. That's the other thing. Again, if you go do something wrong on YouTube, you're supposed to get notice of what you did. Nothing. I've literally done nothing wrong, but it seems like some kind of a broken automated process has shut down DSP Gaming. Okay? Now, here's what I'm terrified of right now, guys. Real talk, this is what I'm afraid of. As you guys know, a lot of stuff on YouTube is automated. Now, I've submitted this form in order to try to get this process reversed. But the form I submitted isn't even for Google+. The form that I submitted was apparently for a YouTube channel. Okay? Which, again, I didn't do anything wrong on my YouTube channel. Is this form even going to be effectively the correct form, or is the person who was in chat just not knowing what to do and just sent me a form and said, fill this out? I don't know. How long will it take YouTube to review this situation and get back to me and say, okay, now we're gonna tell you what's going on? All right. It could take a day. It could take several days. It could take a long time. All right. It could take, like I said, what if they don't even read it for a week? That's a week of money that I need to pay my bills, and a week of videos that you guys want to watch on YouTube that I can't put on there. All right. I don't know what to do, because, you think, okay, short-term solution. What can you do? Short-term solution. What can you do? Sure, if I wanted to, I could upload gameplay videos to my vlogging channel, The King of Hate Vlogs, or to my other channel, KO Gaming, where I used to do game reviews. But like I said, the main reason that this is a big concern for me is because DSP Gaming makes money because it's a legacy channel that has 8 years of videos. Yes, I do naturally get some viewership based off of the new videos I upload on a daily basis. That is true. But I make a lot of viewership and money off of the old videos. And there's no way I can upload 40,000 videos to any other channel. It's impossible. It can't happen. It would take me, no lie, probably if I sat here for a year, all right, doing no new content for you, only for a year, uploading the old videos from DSP Gaming to a new channel, it probably would take that long in order to get them all live again. And by the way, they'd be fresh videos. They would just be hitting YouTube search algorithm. So they wouldn't get any of those views. Like right now, if you go to YouTube and you search for, DSP Gaming or DarkSydePhil or DSP plays God of War, you'll get my recent God of War playthrough, my old God of War playthrough. If this is a new channel and you type that in, you won't get anything because it's a brand new channel. It doesn't even show in search results, right? The new videos don't show up like that. So I don't even know what to do, I don't, what do I do to fix the situation short term? I don't think I can. I don't think there's anything I can do that's going to fix anything. What I can tell you is this, all right? What I can tell you guys is this. I'm not giving up, but I got to find another solution. And whether it's leaving my videos archived here on Twitch so you guys can come watch the archive streams, which is great, but I know for a fact that archive viewership on Twitch is low and it doesn't make a lot of money. Real talk, I know it doesn't. You know, there are advertisements that run during the archive streams on Twitch. They're not often, and when they do, they don't make a lot of money. So you're talking, like, for example, if I was playing Vampire on stream today, which I'm probably going to be doing shortly, and I recorded 15 videos and upload them to YouTube, or if I make one archive video that I just leave here on Twitch, I'm probably making 2 to 3 times, if not more than that, on ad revenue on YouTube than I am on Twitch. Just for that same exact video, which I know sounds silly, but it's true, because YouTube is the more profitable place when it comes to ad revenue. Now, Twitch is much better because you have interaction with your stream viewers. There's cheering, subbing, and tipping. There's, you know, all kinds of other stuff that comes into play that makes Twitch a profitable place. And in reality, I make more money on Twitch than I do on YouTube on a monthly basis, but not by much, okay? So even if I say, okay, for the next few days, I'm going to keep streaming like I normally do, and I'm going to leave all my streams archived on Twitch for you guys to watch, I don't know if I'm going to make any money off of those archives at all. It could be that people come over here and watch them. I make nothing. There's just no ad revenue to be made by them. I have no idea, okay? And like I said, if I just upload videos to KO Gaming, for example, number one, KO Gaming was blacklisted by YouTube last year, and every video that I upload to that channel automatically gets demonetized. So not only would the videos not be getting as much attention because they're on a new channel, they'd also be demonetized immediately, and I would need to remonetize every video manually, so it would be like a waste of time. I honestly don't know what to do, okay? I honestly don't know what else to do in this regard. I think what I'm going to do in the short term is I'm going to continue to stream here on Twitch, which I need to do. I'm going to rely on you guys to hopefully spread the word on what's going on so that people who are looking for my YouTube channel and what's happened, Phil's gone, will realize I'm not gone. The channel was suspended because of complete horseshit, all right? And that it may come back, but in the meantime, you've got to come check out all my stuff on Twitch. And if you want to see me continue to be successful and keep doing this for a living, you got to support in other ways. You know, whether it's watching the streams and cheering, subbing, and tipping while I'm here on Twitch, or pledging to my Patreon, or buying something from my Teespring, you know, no matter what it might be, I'm going to need that support right now more than ever, because I don't know what else to do. I'm in a situation where I'm completely stuck. I've done nothing wrong. Okay, 0 things wrong. I have evidence because I didn't get word from YouTube or Google that I did anything wrong, right? I should have gotten word if I did something wrong, and I got none. No word whatsoever that I did a damn thing wrong whatsoever. And I'm now at the mercy of some process that supposedly someone's going to be reviewing this form that I filled out for a suspended YouTube channel, when in reality my channel isn't suspended. I've done nothing wrong. It's a Google Plus account linked to it. You know, I don't know what to do. You know, I just don't know what to do. I'm open to suggestions, if any, because the thing is, other people would say, well, forget YouTube and go to another website. There is no other website that's viable like YouTube. There's not. Dailymotion, you know, there's no competitor. If Yahoo/Twitch would move forward with their initiative, which seems like they are soon going to be making a competitor for YouTube. It's been rumored for a while. There's trademark filings that seem like they're trying to get a trademark and, you know, a way in order to be able to do this in the future moving forward. Absolutely, I would be trying that site out. And yes, it would suck starting over, because starting over means that legacy of 8 years of video content on YouTube, right, would go away. But it may be what I have to do to move forward positively, especially with all the toxicity and nasty stuff about me on YouTube. It may be the way to go, but it doesn't exist yet. If this had happened and there was an alternative, this would have been the perfect opportunity for me to say, okay, well, it's not working out on YouTube. Let's try something new. There's nothing new to try. You know what I mean? There's absolutely nothing new at all for me to try. You know, I just don't know. And the thing is, I have no control over it. Again, if this were a situation where I had actively done something wrong, I was violating someone's copyright, knowingly doing it, I had done something grossly egregious on YouTube to get me banned because I was saying hate speech, or I was doing horrible things, you know, okay, this is another situation. I have done nothing wrong. Per all of YouTube's guidelines, I'm fine. This is some kind of a weird automated thing that happened on Google Plus that got everything shut down, and now I have an 8-year-long channel in jeopardy of being gone for good. And I have no control over it. I have to sit here just waiting for a human to review this form that I submitted to YouTube and hopefully look at it and say, oh, yeah, look, this is a good channel with, you know, 8 years of history. The guy's partnered with a network that likes him, and he makes ad revenue. He brings in ad revenue for everyone. Let's, you know, restore the channel and let him know. The other thing is, what if there's a way to link DSPGaming to a new Google Plus account, and I'll have it this time that when I upload videos, it doesn't post to my Google Plus wall or whatever, which I'm assuming is what they thought the spam was. I would do that, but again, I don't see any process to do that. I've seen no process whatsoever to do that at all. It just seems like DSPGaming is stuck linked to this Google Plus account that I don't use, and the Google Plus account is what's making DSPGaming hidden, and there's no way. Again, I click on the buttons to do stuff, and I get a 500 internal server error. Okay. So, in summary, I am screwed right now. I have no idea what's going to happen with my future at all. I'm in a situation here where things were going very well, and I was in a situation where I was building myself up to get out of debt and maybe pay off my taxes this year and get into a good situation. And it was a balance between making money here on Twitch and making money on my YouTube channel, DSPGaming, where all the stuff basically was archived every single day. I violated no rules on YouTube. I've gotten no notification that I've done anything wrong on YouTube, and by all accounts, I'm fine. Yet my YouTube channel, DSPGaming, has been hidden from everyone, basically suspended and hidden, because my Google Plus account was somehow flagged and, well, not flagged, but identified as violation of spam and suspended because of this. I've taken the steps necessary to try to get it unbanned or unsuspended, but according to the YouTube rep I talked to, it could take days, and there's no ETA on when it will happen or if it will happen, and there's no actual recourse for me. There's no other steps for me to take. There's no human for me to talk to. There's nothing I can do. I just sit here and apparently have to have my livelihood on the line because of something that happened behind the scenes of YouTube, that I did nothing wrong, but they've decided out of 8 years of me doing what I do for a living, that now it's considered spam via Google Plus rules, and my channel got hidden. Not that it's shut down or gone, the videos are still there, but hidden. What on earth? You know what I mean? So, what am I going to do? I'm going to continue to stream every day here on Twitch. I have to. I'm going to continue to put out gameplay for you guys and have fun gameplay streams. Hopefully, people will come and be supportive. You know, if ever there was a time for you guys, you know, to come and be supportive, now is the time. You guys have been supportive in the past via all the other roadblocks that I've come, all the hurdles that have come my way. I've gotten over them thanks to you guys and your support. However you can support, right? Which means being supportive on the streams, you know, cheering, subbing, or tipping helps. Pledging to my Patreon at patreon.com/DarkSydePhil, buying some merchandise for my Teespring shop. All right. All of those things help tremendously. And I'm going to need it because right now there's income that I should be getting. Right now, I should be making income on YouTube, and I'm making zero because of what's going on. And I don't know if I'm ever going to get that income back. And if I don't know what I'm going to do. Because real talk, all right, I'm in a situation where I was just getting by and was hoping that things would pick up here on Twitch, so by the end of the year, I'd be able to pay my taxes and be okay and keep this house. Right now, I'm not feeling too good. I'm feeling really down. I'm feeling dejected. I know I don't show it, but I feel crushed right now. 10 fucking years. I worked my ass off as a content creator. 10 years, right? I strove to be different. I strove to be someone who was not following all the popular YouTube trends. I tried to be real and honest with you guys on a daily basis. When you watched my gameplay, you felt like you were sitting on a couch next to someone who was playing a game and being honest and real about what they were seeing. I don't do paid advertisement style streams. I'm not a shill for anyone. I pride myself on being independent. I pride myself on being able to voice my opinions. And sometimes, yes, those opinions are quite harsh, but You know, that's who I've been for 10 years. And for 10 years, I've been able to make a living doing it. Just by all the crap that's been thrown my way. The false copyright strikes, DDoS attacks, terms of service violations, being removed from YouTube search algorithm, YouTube changing the way that the whole website works and throwing my videos out of any kind of, ranking system. Here and there, the trials and tribulations, the YouTube apocalypse, and adjusting to be more of a live streamer. I've gotten through all of it. 10 years. And now I do nothing wrong. And my livelihood is now at stake for something I can't control and I did nothing wrong. I mean, how would that make you feel? Imagine if you had a job for 10 years that you loved and you were good at it. And yeah, there's been trials and tribulations, right? And things ups and downs. But all of a sudden you were told you may not be able to do this anymore. And you're literally going to go into financial ruin because you got all this debt and responsibility now in your name. And if you can't make the amount of money you were making before, you're now screwed, right? That's the situation I'm facing right now, realistically, and I don't know what to do. I'm really not feeling very good right now, and, I want to be positive. I'm going to do my best when I'm streaming and everything to keep it out of my mind and try to put out fun and positive content for you guys, but I'm not feeling good right now because this is like a 10-year slap in the face, a 10-year, middle finger, a 10-year middle finger from YouTube saying, well, you worked your ass off. You were one of the originators of Let's Plays and made them popular on YouTube. And yeah, you've seen your trials and tribulations, but at any moment, an automated thing can just completely destroy your 10-year legacy and remove it from YouTube. And that's what's happened, right? Like, I may be gone from YouTube and, what am I going to do? I can't get 40,000 videos back. I can't put 8 years of legacy back on YouTube. It's just not going to happen. Okay. So I don't know what else to do. And some people are saying don't stress out or whatever. How can I not stress out? It seems like every single time that something bad happens, I find a way. I scratch. I claw. I fight my way through it. I really forcefully get myself back to the point where I've beaten myself out of it. I feel like a giant lump of dough squished me. And every time this happens, I punch through it. I'm just punching up through the dough, right? Tearing through it, trying to get through it. And finally, I emerge from the top of the lump of dough. I'm out of it. I've succeeded, right? I've done it. We've done it together. I say I. It really is you guys, too. It takes a lot of effort and determination on my part to keep doing what I do and not get discouraged or crushed. But it's you guys coming out and being supportive. It's you guys coming out and saying, Phil has all this negative stuff happen to him, and we want to support him because we love what he does. We know he's a good guy because we actually watch his videos and streams, unlike the people that talk junk about him on the internet all the time. We actually love the guy because we know who he is and what he stands for, and that's what we support. And you guys give me what I need, the aid and the support I need to punch through every time. And then it seems like we have a few months where things are good, and then the next lump of dough squishes me again. And it's like, what the hell is going on? What am I supposed to do? Real talk, I'm discouraged, and I don't know what else to do. I could have to declare bankruptcy and lose everything. If I might have to, because, I don't want to. Trust me, I don't want to. It would ruin my credit. It would ruin everything. I'd have no money. All my money would, again, go just straight to bills or whatever, creditors. And it would be a horrible situation where I'd probably lose my house. Have to move, which I don't want to do. This is all terrible. It's terrible stuff. And I don't want to have to do this is horrible stuff for something I did nothing wrong. Again, if Phil had an egregious error, right? Phil had an egregious error and did something terrible and something negative happened to him, that's one thing. A few weeks ago, I made a stupid tweet on Twitter. I paid for it. Okay, that's fair. Now, I do nothing wrong. I do the same thing I've done for 10 years, and, everything's good, and all of a sudden, overnight, an algorithm decides that it's spam, and now everything gets taken away from me, What I need from you guys is support. I need positivity. I need positive reinforcement support. Obviously, watching the streams, supporting the streams is the way to go, when it comes to that. But I'm going to need your positivity, I'm going to need you guys. I just noticed the camera's crooked. I need you guys to if ever there's been a time that I needed your help and positivity and support and you guys to spread the word about what's going on and help me out in any way, now is the time. I'm not even exaggerating. I just am in the process of resolving the back taxes issue. Remember I told you I had a big lump of back taxes that I owed because my accountant last year screwed me over, okay? And, you know, he didn't do my taxes for 3 years properly, and I owed a big lump, thousands of dollars of back taxes. I'm just resolving that. That will be resolved within, like, a week, okay? And as I'm resolving this, and I feel a weight finally being lifted off of me, oh, this is good. Now I can just focus the rest of the year on positive streams and fun stuff. And, you know, just basically trying to make as much money as I can to pay my federal taxes and everything for the rest of the year, and everything's going good, then this happens. It's like, I can't believe it. I seriously can't believe it. I mean, could anything else happen at this point? I keep checking my emails constantly as I'm here doing this video and stream for you guys, because I'm just waiting. I mean, could anything else happen? What else could happen? You know, I'm doing my best. By the way, I'm doing my best to do, you know, great streams that abide by the rules here on Twitch. It's been hard because you guys know sometimes I get filled with rage or whatever. You know, Twitch, I love being here and I want to be here. And like I've said many times, Twitch is the future for me. I love streaming here on Twitch and I don't want to go anywhere else. You know, I want to be here streaming. This is the future. Even though, yes, YouTube is a big important part of my income, Twitch is the future. I love doing this, but I can't do this. I cannot do this full-time for a living without either seeing a ton of increase of support on Twitch streams or getting my YouTube channel back. It's one or the other. Like, I don't, you know. I just don't know anymore, man. I just... Like I said, incredibly disheartening, incredibly defeating. I just don't know. I just don't know, you know. And it's funny because some people are trying to be very helpful. I'm getting emails from people. Well, Phil, here's the process to link your YouTube channel to a different Google Plus page. I can't even do it. Like, if I click, you're supposed to click on settings on your YouTube channel and then put in information for a new Google Plus page. I can't. If I click on settings, I get a 500 error, 500 internal error. So I can't even do that. It's like basically DSPGaming is being held hostage. You know, DSPGaming is being held hostage, and I don't know what else to do about it. For something I didn't do wrong, I did nothing wrong. By their own criteria, I've done nothing wrong. I received no notice stating I did anything wrong. It seems an automated, messed up system behind the scenes with Google Plus has done this to me. So that's it, guys. I'm gonna end this video. At least for all intents and purposes, this video is over explaining the situation. Short term, what I'm doing, I will continue to stream on Twitch daily. I will do my streaming like usual. Hopefully people will come out and check out my streams and be supportive. I am going to leave my stream archives live on Twitch. Okay, so for anyone who cannot watch the streams live, you can at least watch the archives. And I apologize wholeheartedly to anyone who only watches my videos on YouTube and cannot watch content on Twitch, because for whatever reason, maybe like I said, the bandwidth limitations of Twitch or whatever to watch a stream or whatever maybe are much stronger. But at this point, there's nothing else I can do. You know, uploading videos to another YouTube channel doesn't guarantee that nothing will, that the same thing won't happen, or that I'll even have those videos visible. They might be demonetized. Who knows, right? There really is nowhere else to go right now. So I just got to stay focused on Twitch for the short term and hope. Let's all of us collectively keep our fingers crossed, our arms crossed, our toes crossed, everything crossed, right? There we go. Everything crossed, that whoever reads this form that I filled out on YouTube, all right, whoever reads it says, what? And looks at it and goes to the channel and says, this is all gameplay content. This isn't spam. You know, this is an error, reverses it, and then at least tells me, okay, how do I avoid this stuff happening and being flagged for spam in the future? Because the other thing is, here's the other thing, okay? The other thing is, if, let's say they undo it, they unsuspend me, great. What's to stop this from happening again, right? If this was an automated thing that flagged the channel, what's to stop it from happening again? I don't know. Why was it flagged for spam to begin with? The person who I spoke, the chat representative, said there's no information. They can't access that information. I have to submit this form and get in contact with someone via this form, and that's how I'm going to get help. Like, they couldn't get any more information on me whatsoever. You know what I mean? And that's terrible, because that means there's no one to talk to and no one who really can help until they just get around to looking at it. You know? I just don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. So, I'm nervous. I'm worried. Absolutely, guys. I'm very much terrified. This is my life. This is my life. I have an awesome life here with my girlfriend who moved in a few months ago. You know, we're both busting our butts. I'm working a lot. She's working a lot to pay the bills, to make ends meet here. We're doing it together. And I'll be honest, we wish our lives could be better. We wish we could have more time together and do stuff, and we can't. And we're sacrificing that to make things work and to try to get to a better situation. And then this happens. Well, I'm open to suggestions. Here's what I'm going to do, guys. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop recording this video. I'm going to do shout-outs because a lot of people cheered, sub-tipped, and supported right now. And I'm going to give you guys shout-outs. And then I'm going to talk with you guys for a bit. We're just going to chat. We're just going to chat and see what people suggest. If anyone has any idea what could be done at this point. Because I am at a point, I don't know. I don't know what to do. And I'd love to hear from you. If you have ideas of how to grow my Twitch and make this become as profitable as Twitch and YouTube combined, so I don't have to worry about YouTube, you know. But I've come to a roadblock, a standstill that I don't know how to get through. All right, guys. Thank you for listening. Thanks for being supportive. I appreciate that. And I'll have an update hopefully for you soon. All right, guys. Thanks. All right, guys. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to go over to this, but I'm going to remove this. I'm going to change the webcam. Because the thing is, this has the pop-up, so you guys can get credit for when you cheer, sub, and tip. I know no one got any of their pop-ups or anything when I was making that video. And I want you guys to get credit for it. So here's what I'll do. There we go, okay? This sucks, right? It really does. All right, let me give some shout-outs. And then I'll talk with you guys in stream chat for a little bit. We'll discuss it. We'll see what if anyone has any ideas. And then eventually I'm thinking we're going to get to gameplay. But right now, I'm so down. I feel like talking with you guys and just kind of, shooting the shit a little bit and brainstorming. Because at this point, I'm just really, really down. I am. And I need some help. I'm really, I really would do this. I am just like, I'm so crushed at this point. And I don't know what else to say or do. And All right. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and let's go ahead and do some shout-outs. Because you guys have been very supportive during this pre-stream. Let me give a lot of shout-outs. All right. So, shout-out to BattleDuck9000, who tipped me $10. He says, goes over to YouTube to catch up with your videos. What the hell? Here, I hope this helps and balances out, because I'm sure as shit Google won't fork over any compensation for their glitch. No, they won't. That's the other thing. Even if Google restores everything, they're not going to compensate me for 2 days where I was erroneously flagged and shut down. No way. So I'm losing money right now because they shut down my stuff for literally no reason. Okay. Shout out to the Lord Lamb V3, who did 100-bit cheer. He said, yo, pimp, keep your head up. Henjin Boo did a 50-bit cheer. Said, I'm looking out for you, lad. Get yourself a Pepsi. A Pepsi, okay. BattleDuck tipped another $5. Says, don't worry, be happy. We got you, fam. BFL Griffin cheers to keep your head up, Phil. Henjin Boo cheered again. Said, bonk your misses. All right. Thank you for the cheer, but I don't think that's really going to help. Your boy Bob did 100-bit cheer. He said, YouTube messed up, bro. Knows Nobody did a 100-bit cheer and says, I hope you get your channel sorted out. Kachut, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Kachut, for the sub. Azatharian, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Azatharian, for the sub. My Muxie seems to have crashed on my desktop. Yeah, it did. There we go. Now it updated. Weird. It crashed completely, but now it's working again. Okay. Shout out to your boy Bob who cheered another 100 bits, said we're here for you, lad. The Watcho subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Watcho, for the sub. The big TJ Leet cheered. Thank you, TJ Leet. Ensalor subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Ensalor. Lord Coldfire resubbed for the 11th month in a row. And says, hang in there, Phil. I've been a follower and supporter since before you moved your content to DSPGaming. So I certainly hope this gets straightened out quickly. Thank you very much, Lord Coldfire. Obi-Wan Kenobi, who I believe is actually Sidella, says, I feel for you. Last night I was streaming on PS4. I got raided by trolls insulting me. I'm scared that I may get hacked or worse. Do you think streaming from PS4 is safe? I don't know. I mean, Sidella, realistically, I have no idea because I don't know much about streaming from PS4. I've never done it. I think I tested it once ever. I think once ever I tried, when I first got my PS4 and they built in the streaming software, I tried it, and everyone said the quality was lower and everything, and I just never used it. I just do my own thing, okay? You know, so realistically, I have no idea how PS4 streaming works. I would hope it's safe. I would hope as long as you're protecting your stuff. You know what I mean? I hope as long as you're protecting your stuff, your PSN login stuff, that no one should be able to access it and get you in trouble. So just be careful with your PSN stuff. I mean, recommendation, what you may want to actually do is you may want to change your PSN password, your PSN login and the like, and see if that helps, because maybe it's at risk, you know what I mean? But there you go. That's my recommendation. Okay. Shout out to Tanamounter, who did a 100-bit cheer. Thank you, Tanamounter. Master Saru did a 25-bit cheer. He says, my suggestion is maybe you should stream longer and you should take shorter breaks. Well, here's the thing. If YouTube is gone completely and I can no longer upload to YouTube and I have to primarily be a Twitch streamer, maybe that's what I need to do. And I need to find ways realistically to make my Twitch grow. All right. Does that mean? And it's funny. I was just talking about this yesterday. I was literally just saying this yesterday, that when I'm doing a playthrough for YouTube, that YouTubers don't like it, or YouTube viewers don't like it when I do this. See that up there? They find that is just jarring, especially if I'm doing a playthrough like Detroit Become Human, a narrative-based playthrough. They absolutely hate it if I do something like that, okay? Because that right there is jarring, okay? And it takes you out of the immersion of a narrative video game when I'm going to stop playing now to update the leaderboard, right? Or give a giant shout-out. They don't like that. And I understand why. You know, when you're on YouTube, you're not there. You're not there for the live stream. You're not interacting live. And therefore, because you're not interacting live, you don't get that, you know, why do you care if that's up there and being updated? I mean, yeah, maybe if someone does a big contribution during a stream, wow, that's a cool thing that happened. But if you're not there live, you're not part of that live reaction, you're not part of the celebration in the stream chat. So people who watch on YouTube actually don't like it when I do that overlay on streams. But real talk, when I do that overlay on streams, I see more participation and more support. Because people in general say, oh, I'm going to be more supportive now because maybe I could get some recognition for it. If I can't upload to YouTube anymore, if this is a permanent action and they've destroyed my DSPGaming YouTube channel, then maybe I need to have that on every single stream, which I don't want to do. Realistically, I don't want to do it, but I may have to do it if it brings in, you know, more revenue for me to be able to do Twitch full-time instead, okay? You know, I guess that's what I'll have to do. It sucks, but it is what it is, you know. But as for streaming longer, hold on, what did he say again? Let me read his message again. He said, stream longer and take shorter breaks. First of all, I don't take long breaks. I think what he's talking about is my dinner break, okay? My dinner break, I stop streaming at 4 and I start streaming again around 6:30, okay? That's because literally what I do, I stop streaming, I upload all the videos to YouTube, I go downstairs, make dinner, okay, eat, clean up, spend a little bit of time with my girlfriend, and then I'm back on stream. And then by the time I'm done with my second stream, my girl's going to sleep. So I almost don't get to see my girl. I didn't get to see my girlfriend at all today. By the time I woke up, she was already at work, and she comes home while I'm streaming, or sometimes she comes home later, depending on how late she stays at work. And, you know, I don't get to see her that much. So now you're talking stream longer. Now I just won't see her at all. There'll be entire days when I don't even see her. You know what I mean? And realistically, I don't think it's longer hours that are going to allow me. Hold on a second. Someone just said something in the stream chat I wanted to read. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. Sorry, I was reading someone's message. I was talking about maybe, you know, the spam situation and everything. All right, let's try this again. Maybe it's going to be streaming differently. Like I said, I'm interactive now, maybe being more interactive, okay? Turning it more into a more interactive stream where I am constantly talking with you guys and getting that interactivity and making it feel more like a social experiment, a social experience when you're on my stream rather than me just playing a game, all right? And like I said, maybe it means doing this constantly up there, okay? Because it seems like that does get people to contribute more, and, you know, fair enough, it makes sense. You contribute, you know, you get your name up there, you know, it's a cool thing. You get recognition, it helps me out, you know, no skin off my back. That doesn't bother me, but I know that was bothering the YouTube viewers. So if I can't upload to YouTube anymore, maybe I just need to get to put that on every single stream, which I didn't want to do, but, you know, again, when I get into situations like this, I got to do what I got to do, right? Okay. Master Saru chewed again. He said, another suggestion is shorter pre-stream. We need to buckle down and stream longer and get sponsors if you want to make Twitch your living. I will never get sponsors. Real talk, I will not. There are too many people, and it's not me. That's the thing. It's not even the sponsors look at my content and say, oh my God, your content isn't in line with what we want to advertise. It's because whenever I get a sponsor, that sponsor then gets attacked by hundreds of trolls. And they don't want that negative attention. It's not me, it's the trolls, the baggage that come along with me that I have nothing to do with. I can't make them go away. You know, you guys know I've done a really good job recently of not addressing the trolls or anything, right? I pretty much just let them do what they're going to do and try to ignore it, okay? And, you know, the problem is even when I ignore it, they still come back, you know? They still come back, and I don't think that's the thing. You're right. Sponsorship is huge in this age, the modern era of doing content creation for the internet. Sponsorship is very important, and it's a big revenue bringer for a lot of people. But realistically, I don't know what sponsorship I could possibly bring in because I don't think any sponsor would sign me. Real talk. You know, I've tried, and they're like, no, you know, you're not in line with our, you know, not you're in line with our brand, but the trolls that come with you, the baggage, we don't want to deal with that shit, right? And it sucks. It really does suck. You know, one thing that could change big time here, all right, and this is real talk, one thing that could change big time is, as you guys know, when I live stream and record for YouTube, I'm doing both. I'm live streaming at one quality, but I'm recording at another. Typically, I record at a better quality than the quality that I'm live streaming at, all right? And this is why I cannot play PC games. Because when I'm playing a PC game and I'm live streaming at one quality and I'm recording at another, the PC game completely chops up and becomes crap. All right, the frame rate dies. But what if I'm not recording for YouTube anymore? What if I'm just live streaming, right? What if I'm just live streaming and the archive on Twitch is what you can watch on demand later? You just cut the processor power needed to do what I do by half. Maybe now I could play a PC game and live stream it and not have an issue. I don't know. This is just me speculating. I have no idea. Zero idea. All right? If that would actually work, because I've never tried it. But I'm thinking that might actually be possible, that I could do PC games. And just, you know, if I'm only streaming and not recording for YouTube, that could open up a whole new world of content for me that I've never done before. But the trade-off is I'd have to be sitting over there on my PC all the time. I would no longer be using my TV here. Or maybe I could. What I'm trying to think, I guess for PC exclusive games, I would have to play from the PC over there. And I do have a good monitor with good response time. It would change the whole setup of everything I do. You know what I mean? It's definitely something to think about. I mean, we don't know. Again, guys, we don't know right now if DSPGaming is gone permanently or not. We have no idea. All right. We don't know. this may be, you know, someone might look at it and appeal it, and it may be reversed. By the way, I'm just reading supportive emails you guys are sending me. Thank you guys very much. I'm getting a lot of supportive emails right now, and I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, by the way, let me remove this because this is completely wrong. No, I do appreciate you guys helping me, and being nice and being supportive. This is what I need. I need positivity. I just need to sit here and talk with you guys right now, okay? Because playing games, I would be not in a good mindset right now, okay? Okay? Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going, guys. Thank you to the Lord Lamb, who did 133-bit cheer. I appreciate that, Lord Lamb. Thank you for your support. Shout out to Jay Gangan, who did 139-bit cheer. Thank you, Jay Gangan, for the 139-bit cheer. I appreciate that. Master Saru cheered again. He said, lastly, you should try to stop stressing out. You have done a good job of cutting down on drama and not feeding trolls. I think this is the biggest. You need to be strong. This is where you need to be strong and listen to us. No, listen. Master Saru is absolutely correct. I have been doing a really trying to not focus on negativity, to not address trolls. I've made it a rule that we can't really talk about it here in stream chat because I want my streams to be positive and fun and not be all about negativity. And you're right. I mean, Master Saru was right. I need to stay positive. I need to not let it get to me. But, dude, you got to understand, this is my livelihood right now. Real talk. This is my livelihood on the line. And this could be the end of everything. I might have to declare bankruptcy because I've lost half my income. And what would happen is a lot of my debts would be written off, but my credit would be permanently ruined. Okay. I probably would never be able to do anything in regards to even using a credit card ever again in my entire life. And things would be terrible, you know. It would, you know. You hear all the time declaring bankruptcy. It would be one thing if, you know, I don't want to think about it. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm seriously going to lose my mind if I keep thinking of this train of thought. Seriously. I just can't. I can't keep thinking about it because it would ruin my life. And I'm only 36 years old. And this is something I didn't do wrong. And everything being taken away from me, right? It sucks. Shout out to Cloud Live, who subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Cloud Live, for the sub. I appreciate that. Okay. Shout out to the Captain of Salt, who cheered and said, time for a month-long Rageathon. A month-long Rageathon, huh? Well, the good news is we are doing the Rageathon. If you guys didn't know, yesterday we hit the sub goal on this channel, and we're doing the Rageathon. The Rageathon is 100% happening. So it is going to happen. The question is, will I be able to pay my bills long enough to do the Rageathon? You know what I mean? Like, I hope so. I hope so. Let's see what happens. But thank you, you know, for it's a funny suggestion. Again, if I end up doing primarily just Twitch and not YouTube anymore. By the way, I'm never going to stop doing vlogs and stuff like that. I will keep doing vlogs for YouTube and that kind of stuff. Even if this stands and DSPGaming doesn't come back. But if I do constantly do Twitch content, yeah, I would be looking, instead of just doing playthrough, to do better events. Maybe we have a fun event 1 to 2 times a month, a Rageathon, a Street Fighter marathon, an indie games marathon. Maybe I'll have a day where I just try random ass games off of Steam. Again, if I'm not recording for YouTube, I should be able to play Steam games. Let's just do random shit off of Steam one day, right? And I drop $50 to buy 3-4 silly games, and we play them and have a fun stream like that. Like, it could be a whole new world of content. We'll have to see. Okay. All right, shout out to Ty Holmes. Ty Holmes 12. Ty Holmes 12. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Guys, sorry, I'm so disheveled right now. Seriously, I know I sound like a mess. I can't even, it's hard for me to even keep my fucking mind straight right now. Real talk. It's like, and I apologize. I know I'm sounding like I'm all over the place and everything. I am. Ty Holmes 12, just subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Ty Holmes 12, for the subscription. I appreciate that. Okay. Sean Slayer, 1187, just did a 40-bit cheer. He says, we all love you and we just have people support you on Twitch. That may be what we have to do moving forward, guys. By the way, what happened to my theme on my PS4 desktop? It vanished. Shout out to Obi-Wan Kenobi who cheered again. He says, I feel bad for you because you get swatted, DDoS attacked, trolls troll you on a daily basis. I feel bad. Hopefully everything will get back to the way it was. The thing is, in this case, this is a rare case. And, you know, a lot of the things that have happened. Alright. A lot of things that have happened over the years have been directly the result of trolls. I don't think that's what this was. I think this was YouTube doing some kind of crazy thing behind the scenes. And it automatically shutting me down. And the bottom line is this, guys. This is the truth of how I feel. Alright. A human is supposedly going to review the situation. Now, if any logical human looks and says, this guy's been a YouTuber for 10 years, DSPGaming has existed for 8 years, and he goes to the channel, and he sees the amount of videos that get views, 1 to 2 million views a month, bringing, you know, good ad revenue every month, that the videos are not spam, they're all individual different videos, it's not me spamming advertisements or spamming the same thing over and over, it's every video is different and unique, and there are people who watch it's not like I'm spamming videos and they get 0 views or 1 view, every video gets hundreds to thousands of views that I put on DSPGaming. Any logical human who reviews this would look at it and say, this was an error, let's fix it, let's get DSPGaming back live. If YouTube doesn't appeal the decision and fix it, that means YouTube just doesn't want me anymore. Real talk, if they don't appeal this decision and they just leave it as is and say DSPGaming's gone for good, an 8-year-long channel with 40,000 videos that gets millions of views a month, that tells me YouTube is saying we don't want people like Phil anymore. We just want people who conform to what we believe is correct. The abridged content, edited thumbnail with silly face cam, you know, scripted style, effects and stuff. That's what they want. And they're telling me YouTube no longer values real gameplay, raw content from an honest person. What they want is a produced product to sell an advertisement space. They don't care about someone like me. That's the bottom line. Okay? So I guess we'll find out. Right? If DSPGaming gets restored, it means, okay, we realize this was an error. This is a legit error. It was an automated thing. Our system sucks. Takes 3-4 days to review. We'll fix it. But if they don't fix it, that means they just don't care about anyone like me anymore. They don't care about guys like you anymore who do that kind of stuff and like that kind of stuff. All they want is their own idea of the ideal gaming YouTuber, and they don't support anyone else anymore. I hope that's not the case. I really don't. I hope that this was an error, an automated error with Google Plus that gets remedied. Okay. We'll see. Okay. Shout out to S. Rosen. S. Rosen has subscribed to the channel. Thank you, S. Rosen, for the sub. Shout out to Plague Wielder 97, who subscribed for the 7th month in a row and says YouTube hates gamers. I don't believe that. Again, I think what YouTube wants, they have this ideal idea of what you need to do to be a profitable gamer on YouTube. You need to make only 1 to 2 gameplay videos a day that's highly edited and cuts out the dead air. You cannot do raw gameplay. It's got to be highly edited and stylized with like a comedy show with overlays and skits and the like, so that people will come and watch episodically like a TV show, and it'll bring in big ad revenue. That's what they don't want. Someone like me who puts out raw gameplay, right, and shows you the truth about a game, if it's good or bad. They just care about the almighty dollar. That's what they're saying if they don't restore DSPGaming. Essentially, that's what they're saying. Because I've done nothing wrong. I violated no YouTube policies, nothing. Okay, shout out to BattleDuck9000 who tipped me another $5. He says, everyone raise your hands. Lend Phil some of your energy so we can defeat the YouTube boss. Shout out to Judicious Echoes who did a 200-bit cheer. He says, if nothing else, at least you have Kat there for support through this sort of negativity. No, I do. I do, and that's awesome. Even though she's at work right now, and seriously, if she was here right now, I would go give her a big hug and a kiss, because I fucking need it, man. You know, you can go so far, you can fight as hard as you can, and it seems like no matter what, again, the next, my analogy earlier, the big lump of dough squishes me again. And now I start punching up again, right? And it's like, I just don't know what else to do or how much more I could change for the better, or do I make mistakes? Of course. Like I mentioned, the tweet I did a few weeks ago was asinine and completely stupid. Me insulting someone's physical appearance on a stream was really fucking stupid. I make mistakes. I'm a fallible human. But most of the things that happen to me, I didn't do anything wrong. The things that really hurt me, false copyright strikes against my channels, shutting down my channel for flagging on spam on Google+. What did I do wrong? Nothing. Zero. Mystery Yellow. Well, I'm not reading what he just said, but he cheered. He says, are you treating the fact that you're getting this error 500 as a separate YouTube support issue? No, because the reason that error is being caused is because my Google Plus account is suspended. Because the Google Plus account is suspended, okay, it basically automatically suspends the YouTube channel. Even if the YouTube channel did nothing wrong, the YouTube channel gets automatically suspended. So because the YouTube channel is suspended, I can't access any of the stuff. I can't access, my channel tab to tell me about my standing. I can't access anything because the Google Plus account is suspended. If I could get it unsuspended, right, then I could certainly, okay, now let me go look at the other issues. Let me see if I can create a new Google Plus account and link it to that. All right, but I can't do that right now. I'm stuck. So, shout out to S. Rosen, who tipped me $2. Said, stay strong, following you from Belgium for years now. Thank you, S. Rosen, for that. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to There's a Ground, who did 100-bit cheers. Says, we got you, man. Keep pushing forward. Thank you. Shout out to Washington Sasquatch, who cheered. He said, YouTube better not come across that water, real talk. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the cheer. All Guy did a 25-bit cheer and says, if it was just an error, it should get corrected. The question is, how long will YouTube take? And right, All Guy, that's actually, you're 100% correct. How long will it take YouTube to review my, because keep in mind, hundreds, if not thousands, probably thousands of YouTube channels get suspended, deleted, banned on a daily basis, right? So I'm sure they're reviewing tons of these forms every day. What's the chance that, someone's going to get to this in a timely manner and review it properly and not just brush it off as another person who's just complaining because they got banned erroneously or whatever, and takes it seriously and actually looks at it and says, oh, okay, yeah, this probably shouldn't have been done, and then reverses it. And the other thing is, even if, like I said, even if it gets reversed, how do I stop DSPGaming from having this happen again? I don't know. I literally have no idea how to prevent this from happening because I don't know what caused it in the first place. Okay? All right, let's keep going. Whoa! Well, this happened 20 minutes ago, and I didn't see it because, as you guys know, I'm 20 minutes behind reading, shout-outs for all you guys. Blaine007 tipped me $500. Wow. Thank you very much, Blaine. He says, I've got your back. That will help me out tremendously, especially right now, the fact that I should be bringing in this ad revenue on YouTube and I'm not. That helps big time. So, not only, obviously, thank you to everyone who's cheering, subbing, and tipping, but Blaine in particular, holy crap, man. Thank you very, very much for that contribution. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Blaine's a longtime viewer and supporter, too. He's been with me for years. So he's seen the ups and downs. He knows about all this bullshit going on. Okay. Hold on, guys. I know nature calls, as they say. I actually have to take a leak. All right? So give me a second. I have to use the restroom. And I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. Okay? What the hell is this? What? This isn't right. Hold on a second, everybody. Hold on. I gotta check something. Nope. Yeah, this is wrong. This is completely wrong. Okay. How do I do this? I have no idea. Okay, guys. So here's what I'm doing, because I know everyone's wondering what the hell's going on. Allow me to give you an update. I just got an email stating, oh, well, we reviewed your case, and it says that you could still access your Google account, which, by the way, I never told them I couldn't access my Google account at all. I never said that. I never said I can't access my Google account. I said my account was suspended. So I have no idea what this is in regards to. They say, we looked into your account, confirmed it's still active, so please try to troubleshoot your issue. Which makes no sense. There's nothing to troubleshoot. I'm completely confused right now, okay? So, what I'm trying to do now, I'm trying to go into just my Google Plus page, and it said, yes, your Google Plus account has been suspended for spam. Try to remove the offending content and then submit it for appeal, okay? Daniel's We actually literally saying that right now in stream chat. He's saying, did you do this? That's what I'm trying to do. So what I'm trying to figure out right now, okay, what I'm trying to figure out right now is how do you mass delete content on Google Plus? Because what I'd actually like to do is delete my entire Google Plus page, all the posts that have ever been on there. I just want to get rid of them all, okay? And then I want to start fresh, and what I'll do is I'll have it so when I upload videos to DSPGaming, it doesn't automatically upload the video to Google+. I'll uncheck that box or whatever, and then this should avoid this issue. Okay? So I don't know what to do to get to mass delete on my Google Plus page. That's what I got to try to figure out right now. Is there a way to mass delete on my Google Plus page? If anyone knows, all right? But anyway, I have to piss. I have to actually take a piss. So give me a minute. I'm going to take a piss. Then I'll come back and we'll try to figure this out together. Okay, everybody? Fair enough? All right, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. First of all, before I even say anything, let me check my email again to see if anything else came through. No, I don't think anything did. So here's the deal. An email came through from Google saying, oh, your Google Plus account, you could still log into it. You know, so check this out. So apparently, as I said, I think that sadly the form that this person in the chat, the YouTube help chat, had me fill out is the wrong form. I think they had me fill out the wrong form because that form was if you can't log into your YouTube channel. I can log into my YouTube channel. The problem is that it's the Google Plus account that's screwed up. Okay? So, what I think I need to do is find a way to fix my Google Plus account. Now, I tried to log into just my Google Plus account, and it gave me a pop-up message saying, your Google Plus is suspended for spam, or it says for suspected spam. I looked on my page, my main Google Plus page. It doesn't even have any posts from the last 4 months. I'm not even kidding. The last post there was from 13 weeks ago. So I think what happens is when it gets flagged for spam, all the content goes away that was flagged for spam. So I can't even seem to fix it. Like, I can't even seem to do anything to edit the page to fix what they're saying is spam. Okay? I deleted the few, there was only like maybe 20 posts there, and they were all from like 13, 14 weeks ago. So I deleted all of those. I mean, the thing's so old. This is how little I use Google Plus. Apparently I was following my ex-girlfriend on there. And it's showing her posts from like 2013 on my fucking Google Plus page. That's how outdated the thing is. Okay? Now, here's the thing. There may be a way to fix it. There's an option there that says Google Plus downgrade. And it says if you do a downgrade, it may fix it. But I don't know if it will. I don't know if that will actually fix it or not. And then, no matter what, if I downgrade the Google Plus account, then I have to submit it for review to basically get it into a queue, so some Google representative will review it and say whether or not it still violates the policy. And if they determine it does not violate the policy for spam, then they'll reinstate it, and then everything will go back to normal. At least that's what it says, okay? But I don't know if that's going to work. I don't know if you downgrade a Google Plus account. I don't know if that will screw up the YouTube channel. Because it says it deletes certain content. It'll delete your Google Plus posts and stuff. But will it do anything to will it fuck up my YouTube channel? I don't know. I don't know if that'll screw anything up or not. You know, it's a risk. So the question is, do I chance this downgrading of the Google Plus account to apparently, hopefully, remove all spam content and then submit it for review? Or do I just submit it for review now? I also have an email into creator support, and I'm hoping that creator support will get back to me. You know, and tell me, you know, if there's something else I can do on the back end here. All right. I don't know. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to continue with shout outs. You guys hear your shout-outs, you know, cheer, subs, and tips. I want to give everyone credit. Then I'm going to talk with you guys more, and we're going to determine what to do here live. Fuck. Okay. Shout out to Johnny Saurus Rex, who did a 50-bit cheer. He said, keep your head up, man. We got your back and appreciate you. Thank you, Johnny, for that message. Shout out to Cyber Elk, who cheered. Excuse me. He resubbed for the 6th month in a row and says, Phil, I really hope everything works itself out. I'm going to cross all my body parts for you. Keep thinking positive. You'll get through this. Thank you, Cyber Elk. Fred Flintstone did a 100-bit cheer. He says, let's be honest, you have tons of 10-minute videos uploaded a day. What if you made them the whole stream or cut them into 1-hour parts? It would help new viewers not be intimidated with all the videos. That has nothing to do with anything. It literally has nothing to do with anything. My Google Plus account has been flagged for spam violation because of posts being made to the main page. It has nothing whatsoever to do with YouTube viewers or anything. Like I said, this issue actually has nothing to do with YouTube, yet somehow has shut down my YouTube channel. Figure that one out. So what you're suggesting, okay, make longer videos. I've already explained about 400 times why that won't work for me, why that actually dips my ad revenue and screws me over. I tried it, and basically engagement on my videos went way down. For the years of 2014 through 2017, I was making YouTube videos upwards of 30 minutes long a chunk. So I was only uploading maybe 10 videos a day. And my ad revenue went down because engagement on my videos went down because most people weren't going to sit through a 30-minute raw gameplay video, a 30-minute abridged gameplay video where I cut out the boring parts. Yes, but the second someone's watching a 30-minute video and there's boring times and they fast forward, it immediately kills your engagement rating, and your engagement rating determines how many ads and the quality of the ads you get on your videos. So in actuality, shortening my videos helped my channel and got me more ads. So even though everyone else who does different style content than me, it helps, me it hurts to go longer videos. I know because I tried it and I have the empirical evidence, the scientific evidence that I documented to prove that it doesn't help me, it hurts me. There you go. Emperor Swaggin's Charity said, maybe you can dedicate a stream once a week to just an IRL stream where we shoot the shit. It could help. Maybe. You know, if that's what people want. If they just want an IRL stream, yes, I could do that, you know. But I don't know. That's another suggestion. Gary Q01 cheered and did the Franker Z emote, which I really like. And he says, if you want to build your Twitch, you could try and set up a sub-only Discord and play something like Jackbox once a month for subs only. Also try and plug the fact that people can sub for free with Amazon Prime. It seems to work. I think everyone knows you can sub for free with Amazon Prime. Even though, yeah, you're absolutely right. I definitely could bring it up more often because I really don't. So maybe I could just say it more on the streams. You're right. As for Discord, there's no way I could do it. Just a fan Discord that was set up was literally destroyed within 1 week. The fan Discord was completely overrun with trolls, and the people who created it want nothing to do with it anymore. Discord will never work. I got an anonymous $20 tip. He says, Phil, I'm in a similar situation with school stuff. I just found out about it today. It sucks. Hopefully it will work out soon for both of us. Thank you for whoever that was with the anonymous $20 tip. And yes, indeed, I do hope that your situation gets better too. June Goo Goo just cheered and said, I've been a fan for 5 years. It's been a good ride. With all due respect, maybe it's time to man up and face reality. You have 2 lives to sell. It's not a life and death situation like you described. Wrong. Can't sell magic houses like, oh yeah, I'm going to sell the house in Connecticut. Wrong. You've not been a fan for 5 years. This is a troll. Do I own 2 homes? Yes. Do I want to own 2 homes? No. I'm stuck with this house in Connecticut. It's not a house. It's a tiny little condo that I owe a ridiculous amount of money on it. And it's the value of the house has plummeted since I bought it almost 10 years ago now by half. So I owe over $100,000 on this house, and it's only worth about $50,000 at this point. How do I sell that, genius? Where do I get 50 grand to magically pay off the mortgage? You're not very smart, are you? Selling this house sells nothing. Selling this house, now I have to move the shit out of this house and to a new place, which I have to find, right? I have to find a new place out here, which costs money. I have to pay for the move, which costs money. There's a whole sales process, which costs time and money. Like, there's no ideal state. There's no easy fix. The stupid kids who say stuff, just sell your houses. It's like the dumbest thing you could possibly say by an uneducated person who just wants to think that the world is so simple. It's not. Dummy. All right. Fluttershy cheered and said, Phil, worst case, check out BitChute, a good site to upload content. I've never heard of BitChute. Never heard of it. All right, shout out to YOLO Dopper. Okay. He cheered and said, Phil, keep your calm. All this could be just a mistake since your Google Plus account has no activity since you never use it. It's an algorithm glitch or error. No, I think, again, what it is they have some algorithm that runs against Google Plus, and they changed it to look for spammed videos, and more than likely what happened was my Street Fighter videos and my H1Z1 videos, any videos that are multiplayer, where I don't really change the title of the video because you want to know it's part of the same session or the same set, would look like spam to an algorithm. So it thought all the stuff put on my page, on my Google Plus page, is spam, flagged it. That's, I think, what happened. And in fact, considering that it's saying it's my Google Plus account that's suspended, not my YouTube account, I think that's what's happened here. And that's what I need to fix. That's what I got to try to figure out. Okay? Shout out to Flybeast, who tipped me $100. Thank you very much, Flybeast, for a $100 tip. He says, I hope this helps keep up the good work. Thank you, Flybeast. That is very, very, very generous of you. You were very generous, actually, this last week when I played Street Fighter as well, and I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Again, this will help me figure out what the hell to do here with this Google Plus situation. Making no money today on YouTube. Octoa tipped me $40. He said, man, it sucks to hear about DSPGaming. I hope this helps. Thank you, Octoa. Thank you very much for that. And I hope that we can figure this out today. Master Saru cheered. He says, I know it's your bread and butter. You're not the first person I followed that's had this issue. I know people who nearly lost their chances because of the idiots at YouTube. One guy, for example, is getting his whole channel demonetized because of bully content he does. Bully is apparently not ad-friendly, so he's getting blackballed. That sucks. I did have a few videos in my recent bully playthrough demonetized, but it was only a few. It wasn't all of them. But if he does all bully content and they just don't like that game, you know why? Because of the word bully. I mean, real talk. That YouTube blacklists words. And when they see the word bully, oh, bullying is not good. So they demonetize those videos automatically. Stupid, right? Shout out to C. Dick, who subscribed to the channel. Thank you, C. Dick, for the sub. I got an anonymous dollar tip and says, hello, my friend. Thank you very much for that. Dooley did a 50-bit cheer. And he says, Phil, I can still see your private Q&A video. Don't worry, nothing is gone. You just need to wait a bit. No, Dooley, your private Q&A video is actually on my vlogging channel, which is completely separate, completely different, and not affected by this issue. But my vlogging channel also makes no money. My vlogging channel is fan service to do things like to put up your private Q&A video, to do the weekend preview, that kind of stuff. So that's why I got to get DSPGaming restored. Washington Sasquatch cheered. He said, without YouTube, you'll have so much more time since you won't have to babysit uploads and edit videos. Well, the truth is, does uploading to YouTube take up time? Yes, it does. Does it take up a huge amount of time? No, it doesn't. This isn't like it was back in the day. You know, back when I started on YouTube, I say all the way through like maybe 2014, 2015, uploading videos to YouTube was a fucking chore. Because they would error out, they would time out. It would say, oh, uploading error, resave your settings, or re-upload this video. It was a nightmare, and from time to time, you know, we have a lot of issues. I'd say the past 2 to 3 years, it really hasn't been a concern uploading videos to YouTube. They pretty much go smoothly. Every once in a while, at night in particular, I'll get an error because the servers are probably busiest at night, and boom, it'll stop uploading properly. But for the most part, I've been able to upload to YouTube smoothly. So sadly, I would say no. Even if I stop uploading to YouTube completely, I don't think it would really significantly give me more time during the day or anything like that. Okay. Well, Bank Rupture, play on words, tipped me $5. It says, we're now in chapter 5 of the DSP saga. Sorry to hear the news for real. I can only give a little to the pot. Well, I still appreciate it, so thank you for that. Fly Beast has resubscribed for the 19th month in a row. Thank you for 19 months of support, Fly Beast. I really do appreciate that. Sword Art Corpse Party has cheered 25 bits and says, I know this isn't a lot, but I hope it helps. It does. Thank you very much. Judge Drew did 100-bit cheers to shout out to the best damn streamer in the world. Everything will be resolved soon. I hope so. I hope that we can figure this Google Plus issue out today together. Maybe we'll figure it out together on stream today. Okay. Jack Spartacus did a 500-bit cheer. Thank you, Jack. He says, you're doing good, bro. Keep going. If you do play on PC later, System Shock 2. Me and BMC, who's Black Mage C-Type, would love it. Bomb the hell out of this bitch. Okay, then. C-Bells. Subscribe to the channel for the 5th month in a row and says, we got your back. Thank you, C-Bells. Murdoch tipped me $25. Thank you, Murdoch, for the tip. Thank you very much. He says, Phil, I've been a fan of yours pretty much since day one. I don't know what to say right now except hang in there. You never given up in the past, and I hope you won't give up now. Greetings from Germany. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I really need the positive support today, guys, because I'm very nervous about the situation. Greenword. Greenword, subscribe to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Greenword, for the sub. Gary Q01 cheered and says, you can delete your Google Plus account. I tried it with my one. There's a link that you have to go to. Right, Gary, you can. I think it's called downgrading your Google Plus, which is what I'm looking at right now on my PC. But I'm worried if I do that, it's going to fuck up my YouTube, right? If I don't have a Google Plus account associated with my YouTube account, it may not work properly. I don't know. So I'm nervous if I do it, it's going to fuck everything up. I mean, I could try it, but what if my YouTube account gets deleted too? Fuck. 40,000 videos. Right now, 40,000 videos are set to private. Imagine if 40,000 videos get fucking deleted. Literally, I would lose my mind. So that's what I'm nervous about. You know, the YouTube channel did exist before the Google Plus account, so it would make absolutely no sense if I delete or downgrade the Google Plus account and it deleted my YouTube channel. But who knows, because you know how YouTube is. It has all this weird shit going on. So I don't know what would happen. Shout out to Vin Lark, who subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Vin Lark, for the sub. Shout out to 08Ps on 80, who subscribed to the channel for the 5th month in a row. God Revan Ryu says, well, Google Plus is independent of YouTube. If that's the case, God Revan Ryu, why is my YouTube channel private and not viewable because my Google Plus account got suspended if they're completely separate? See what I mean? This is why I'm nervous. All right, shout out to Gary Q01 again. He says, I deleted my Google Plus using the downgrade option. It didn't affect my YouTube channel. It even tells you when you go to the link that what it will delete. I hope it works. I might have to try this live. I literally may have to try this live on stream with you guys right now. Shout out to William, who cheered. He says, if this situation only tied to a few Google Plus things, couldn't you have simply tied your YouTube to another account, run it through Google, and resolve it? No, I can't, because as I said on the stream, you must have shown up late, I can't do anything on my YouTube account. My YouTube account has been, like, locked, so I can't click on I can't click on settings, I can't click on anything. When I click on it, I get a 500-page error. I actually get a page error stating you can't access this data. So because my Google Plus account was suspended, my YouTube account is now set to private, and I can't access anything. I can't link it to another Google Plus, nothing. Soup Double G cheered. He says, Phil, I'm actually about to start tearing up. I hope we can make this work. I hope so, too. I hope so, too. Because this fucking sucks. 8 years gone for nothing that I did wrong. Captain of Salt cheered. He says, let's be honest, it's time to quit gaming and start selling your secret pasta sauce full time. I don't think that would necessarily work. Not to say that my sauce isn't great, because I love my pasta sauce, but I don't think that completely shutting down here and somehow finding a way to sell my sauce is going to work. I mean, a lot of production needed there. You need investment of money. Imagine if I had like a factory where it was being mass made and stuff. But no, that's not going to happen. Sword Art Corpse Party cheered. He says, I'm going to be honest, I came to know of you because of the memes. After coming to watch the streams originally to laugh, and to be honest with you, after watching, I gained a lot of respect for you, and I enjoy your content. Again, I hope this all gets fixed and love you. Thank you, Sword Art Corpse Party. That is the kind of message I love to hear, because the truth of the matter is, I do really feel, and a lot of my viewers feel, that I get a very, 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 very bad rap from what people say about me on in the internet, you know? I get a terrible rap for stuff I don't, you know, yes, am I flawed? Of course. I do things, like I said, all the time that are screwed up. You know, insulting someone's physical appearance on the stream, probably not a good idea. You know, making a stupid tweet, that's completely wrong and not even factually what I meant to say. Yeah, that's really dumb. I make mistakes. I'm a fallible human. But stuff like this, I didn't do anything wrong. And, you know, there's so much slander and stuff about me on the internet. They hear stuff like this. Well, good riddance to bad rubbish because he's a horrible person who rips off his fans and he's a pedophile and he's this and that. And it's like, but I didn't do any of that. Like, it's all bullshit slander and defamation that's been spun for years. You know, there's a little grain of truth, maybe a moment of weakness or something I did wrong. You know, the whole thing about Phil rips off his fans is based off of the fact that years ago, when I was doing Patreon, the first year I think I was doing Patreon, one of the goals, if we hit it, was that I was going to do a Project 7 trailer. Well, that summer, when I was promising to do the trailer, number one, I honestly had no desire to do Project 7 at that time because I was doing other kinds of content people liked. Number two, people were overwhelmingly telling me, Phil, don't take time away from streaming and gaming to do this. We would rather see you play new games and stuff. So I made an executive decision not to do it, and I said, but what I'll do is next month, I'll have all of our goals on Patreon be way lower by the amount that it was that you guys had raised to see that Project 7 trailer, to be fair. You know, if I could have refunded all the money to every person who specifically pledged to my Patreon for the Project 7 trailer, I would have, but there's no way to do that on Patreon. There's no way to even know who pledged for what or intended on doing it. By the way, there was no even way back then. It was so old. I mean, that was like 2015. You couldn't even do refunds like that through Patreon back then. So I did what was the next best thing. So that's what happened. And immediately, everyone spins it. Oh, Phil's robbed his fans. All right? Phil robbed his fans of $1,000 and never did what he promised. That's actually not what happened. People wanted to see me do other stuff, and I stopped caring about Project 7. So did everyone else. But that, you know, you'll only hear the slander. And it's true. This is what you hear constantly on the internet. This negative thing about Phil. This thing. Phil masturbated on stream in front of 1,000 children who all cried, and he's a horrible pedophile. Huh? That's the furthest thing of what actually happened. What happened was an embarrassing moment where our webcam was left on. There was no audio. The webcam only showed my face. And it was an embarrassing moment where, yes, I was doing something I shouldn't have been doing on stream, but only less than 100 people saw it live. It was the pre-stream where I hadn't even tweeted that we were live yet. So no one really had joined yet. And it was only someone who was recording that who spread it on the internet. Then it got thousands of views because people thought, oh, here's an embarrassing moment. Make it go viral, right? The reality of the moment is it's just something stupid that happened that shouldn't have happened. That was really dumb of me. And it wasn't horrible. It was just embarrassing. And no, there weren't hundreds and thousands of children watching. Like, it's so stupid. But this is what people say about me. And they believe it. They believe it. Still to this day, people believe this crazy shit. So anyway, I really do appreciate your message, Sword Art Corpse Party, because I do feel that if more people gave me an honest chance and came and checked me out on stream and checked me out on YouTube if I ever get it back, they would know that this is not the situation. But sadly, I think that that's the problem, is people just hear something and that's it. It's truth. No matter what. No, I don't want to actually look into the situation, find out the facts. He's just a jerk and, you know, never support him and do everything we can do to take him down. And that's what I faced for years, you know, I'd say since 2013, that's been my existence on this planet. 5 years of people just shitting on me. So it sucks. But since I came to Twitch last year and I became more of a full-time Twitch streamer, it's the opposite here on Twitch. People come to the streams, they're supportive, they enjoy what I'm doing. It's a completely different situation. And I appreciate the fact that people come here and see the real me and enjoy what we're doing. All right, so thank you for your cheer and thank you for the very positive message. Hardy Buck cheered. He said Amazon Video Service couldn't come sooner. You're absolutely right, Hardy Buck. Seriously. You're absolutely right. And I wish Amazon Video would open tomorrow. I would start using it and trying it. But we gotta wait, right? NWO, Hollywood Hogan, has resubbed for the 11th month in a row. Thank you, Hollywood Hogan, for the 11th-month resub. Buck Rogers has subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Buck Rogers, for the subscription. Ultimate Reuter just did a 50-bit cheer. He says, I deleted my Google Plus to check for you. It didn't seem to affect my YouTube channel at all, so I say go for it. All right, I may do it, but what I'm worried about then is that the reason my YouTube channel is not working is because it's saying it's not linked to a valid name because the name DSPGaming was based off my Google Plus. So if I get rid of my Google Plus, now YouTube will still tell me the same thing, okay, but what do I do to fix it? Okay, that's the question. Will it still give me that stupid error? You know how the error is happening? Where it says, you click on it and it says, oh, you don't have a channel name? What if I do it again? It still keeps doing that. Now, that's a whole new bag of problems, right? But I think on this stream, I may actually try to delete the Google Plus or downgrade the Google Plus and see if that at least fixes the link issue. We'll see. Walgrain did a 100-bit cheer. He says, Phil, why not test it out with another YouTube account? Do I have... Well, here's the thing. I could, but it wouldn't necessarily prove anything. Because, for example, my vlogging channel, The King of Hate Vlogs, that's also linked to a Google Plus because they forced me to do that years ago. Okay? But even if I delete that Google Plus, there's nothing wrong with my King of Hate Vlogs channel. See what I mean? So even that channel just may stay untouched. There's no guarantee that deleting the Google Plus on my DSPGaming would fix the problem and restore the channel. That's the problem. I need to do it on DSPGaming to learn anything, I think. But maybe, fair enough, maybe what I should do is try it with KO Gaming. And if KO Gaming gets completely deleted, then I don't have to do it on DSPGaming. Hardy Buck Cheerdy says, KO Gaming is the final option. Here's the thing, though, Hardy Buck. Even though, yeah, I have another YouTube channel, KO Gaming, where I was doing gaming reviews for a while, there's no guarantee that's going to work. Like, I could start uploading there and all the videos get demonetized because that's what was happening. KO Gaming had actually been flagged for mass demonetization. So every video that I uploaded to KO Gaming, even before it went live, was getting demonetized. I had a video I uploaded to KO Gaming, had no title, no tags, just default like numbers, and it demonetized. So the channel was blacklisted for whatever reason. I don't know why. There's nothing on that channel that was offensive, but the automatic algorithm, you know, demonetized KO Gaming. Plus, as I said earlier in this video, which you probably missed, Hardy Buck, the real reason this is so threatening and such a concern, DSPGaming is an 8-year-long running channel with 40,000 gameplay videos on it. 40,000. That reason that I bring in 1 to 2 million views a month and make the money I do on DSPGaming is partly because of the new videos I upload, but probably half or more of the views I get is the legacy videos, the older videos. Just uploading to a new channel solves nothing. All that does is give me a tiny little bit of extra money. What about the legacy? I need the legacy of DSPGaming back. So... Infinite, cheered 2,000 bits. Thank you very much, Infinite. He says, no matter what happens, we got your back, Phil. Thank you, Infinite. I appreciate that people like you have my back. I really do. Arctic Surface did a 50-bit cheer. He said, I missed your initial explanation about the absolute fuckery that's happened. Can you give the gist of it? All right. In a nutshell, I've done nothing wrong on YouTube. I've not violated any YouTube guidelines. I have no copyright strikes, no policy violations. What happened is I have a Google Plus account that's linked to my DSPGaming YouTube channel because YouTube forced you to do this back in like 2013. They instituted you must have Google Plus linked to your YouTube channel, and so it's always just been linked there. For some reason, this morning, something went wrong with Google Plus, and it flagged my Google Plus account saying, your posts are spam, therefore your Google Plus account is suspended. And when it suspended that account, it suspended my YouTube channel and basically set my YouTube channel to private mode. So you can't see my channel and you can't see any of my YouTube videos right now on DSPGaming, even though DSPGaming has done nothing wrong whatsoever. It's supposedly a spam violation policy on my Google Plus that caused this whole issue. Now, YouTube supposedly instituted that you don't need a Google Plus account anymore to use YouTube, so I should be able to unlink them. But if I unlink them, will that fix DSPGaming? The problem is I tried to unlink it via the YouTube channel, like via DSPGaming. I tried to unlink my Google Plus, and I can't. If I click on settings, I get a 500-page error. If I click on channel to see channel status, I get a 500-page error. I get a page error no matter what I click because apparently the account is suspended because of Google Plus. That's the situation I'm in right now. So I'm nervous. If I delete my Google Plus account, which I could do, I don't use it anyway. Will that fix things, or will it screw things up? What if I delete the Google Plus account and it doesn't affect the YouTube channel at all, it just stays frozen, right? There you go. Okay. Shout out to a goof called Woof who tipped me $20. Thank you. Thank you very much. He says, just heard about your current predicament. You'll find a way to adapt to YouTube's latest hullabaloo. I hope so. I hope today we can fix this, guys. I really hope we can fix this today. Wakanda Rise just did a 100-bit cheer. Thank you for the 100-bit cheer, Wakanda Rise. I appreciate that. Clear Coyote cheers. Says, Phil, I love the work you put out constantly. I was wondering if you could shout out my friend Henry. He's in the hospital right now and he enjoys watching your stream. Shout out to Henry. I hope you feel better, Henry. Sucks to being in the hospital. I know it's not a good time. 16 Murmurs cheered and said, best of luck, Phil. I discovered you from hater videos, which I still find funny, but you don't deserve all the hate you get. You're a good guy. Good luck. Thank you. 18 Murmurs for the support. Hardy Buck cheered again. He says, when did you first realize this happened? This morning. I was sleeping. I was asleep and I woke up and I opened up my email. Okay. And I didn't see anything wrong at all. Like, I didn't get any emails from YouTube stating you have violated YouTube's policies, your channel shut down. But I had a couple emails from fans saying, Phil, I was in the middle of watching a playthrough of yours and your channel disappeared. So that's when I woke up. I wake up between 8:30, 9 o'clock. I woke up this morning, walked into the office, and saw all this hullabaloo. And I was like, you got to be joking me. So that's when it happened this morning. Kate just cheered. She says, I just wanted to let you know the kids at my hospital love you and your content while going through chemo. Just keep your head high. Love, Nurse Kate. Wow. Kids who are getting chemo watch my content. That is pretty awesome that at least my content is helping people who are very sick to feel better. Thank you, Kate. And I hope you don't let them see everything, because some of the stuff is definitely adult-oriented, but it's good to know that my stuff, helps out other people in a positive way, so thank you very much for that. Wise Guy Inc. cheered 50 bits. Thank you, Wise Guy Inc. for the cheer. Hardy Buck cheered again. He says, E3 coverage still happening. Oh, yeah, regardless of what happens with the YouTube channel, I'm still covering E3. Like, today's stream schedule is obviously thrown into massive disarray because of this going on, but I'm still doing everything normal. Even if DSPGaming's gone for good, I'm still streaming here daily. I have to bring in money, and this is my primary source, so I'll be here every day covering stuff just like I said I was going to. The difference is I don't know where the archive videos will go. All right. Wakanda Rise did another 100-bit cheer. Said things will work out. Thank you, Wakanda Rise. Call me Thick Daddy, thanks. Wow. Did a 100-bit cheer. Says, wow, people saying that 1,000 children watched you do you know what is actually so funny, though. I know. There were 1,000 children on stream when this happened. There was less than 100 people. And they weren't even paying attention because it was dead. It was dead air. The stream hadn't even started yet. All right, shout out to Robixer 91 Gamer who did a 50-bit cheer. He says, don't give up, Phil. I believe in you strongly, man. I love all your content. I watch a lot of your gaming content daily. There's funny and entertaining stuff for me and my friends. You have my support. Stand up and don't give up your legacy. I don't want to, man. I did this for too long, 10 years. Yeah, I did it for 2 years, not making a dime. I think I should make that clear, too. A lot of people don't seem to realize that. I did this for so long. The first 2 years, actually, it was all of 2009 and all of 2010, the last quarter of 2008, and the first month of 2011. So about 2.5 years, I made gameplay videos for the internet and never made any money doing it. It was for the love of gaming, because I wanted to share my passion for gaming with the internet. This is something that I had as a hobby that I stumbled into as a job. This isn't Phil had a calculated thing where he decided a business plan, how he was going to make money, and follow common YouTube practices and algorithms to become a YouTube gamer. No, this is 10 years of me, blood, sweat, and tears, doing exactly what I love for a living. And, I don't want it to go away because of a bunch of fucking bullshit. that I didn't do. That's the other thing. Something I didn't even do. I didn't break any rules. Clear Coyote cheered again. He says, apologies for the repeat, Phil, but my friend Henry is in the hospital. He's been watching your videos since 2013. I greatly appreciate him. A shout out. Another shout out to Henry. Doubly, I hope that you feel better, Henry. Thank you. DJ Runo1 subscribed to the channel. Thank you, DJ Runo, for the subscription. And he says, even if you probably forgot, I had some problems with you late last year, but I sure cannot forget that you and your content have been with me for almost half of my life, especially in situations like this. Everyone needs to forget about the BS that happened and start sticking together. Thank you, DJ Runo. It's like I've said, I am a fallible human. I realize I have made mistakes. I know I have. I've made tons of bad mistakes. I try to atone for them over the years. You know, anyone who plays Minecraft is an idiot, you know, and then I play Minecraft myself. I'm like, oh my God, this is actually pretty good, you know. Stuff like that is so stupid. Stupid shit that I say. Stupid shit that I do. I'm a fallible human. I get overcome with emotion. Real talk, you know, I've suffered from depression before. There are just days when it comes back and I do bad stuff based off of stupid shit, you know, like that. I shouldn't let that overcome me, but some days it just does. And I do bad stuff. And I know that. But, you know, I think that as intelligent humans, especially as you get older and more mature, you realize even if there's something that someone did that you completely disagree with, that's not the end all and be all of that person. There's still things I said on the internet 8 years ago that people say, well, Phil's a horrible person because he said that. That was 8 years ago. How long can you hold on to stuff like that? You know what I mean? But people do. People do. But thank you, DJ Runo. I appreciate your sub and the message. Insomniatic Meat resubbed for the 18th month in a row. Thank you, Insomniatic Meat, for the resub. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Okay. Sword Art Corpse Party cheered again. And he says the following. He says, Jesus, you know, I said I didn't have a lot, but here I am uploading more, but you said it perfectly. Anyone has flaws? Yes, I watched the joke videos about you, but since I know the real you through streams, I know it ain't the truth. The hate videos can be funny, but I don't take them as true. Right, and you see, Sword Art Corpse Party, that's the difference here, is if people saw those videos as, okay, this is a parody of what Phil really is, this is just taking the worst moments of Phil and putting it together as a montage or over-exaggerating what Phil does for comedic purposes, that would be great. The problem is that's not what happens. Those videos, people watch that and believe it. That is factually all Phil is. No one should like this guy. He's a you know, a plague on the internet and blah, blah, blah. When in reality, that's not what it is at all, because they don't actually come to watch me on the streams. The people who actually do come and watch me live get a totally different impression, you know? And it's true. You're absolutely right. You are exactly a case of a person who saw the truth. And, you know, that. Why do you think, honestly, why do you think I've been here for 10 years? If I was really such the horrible person that a lot of people call me and say I am, I wouldn't be here. I would have been banned from every possible, I would have been off social networking. I would have been off YouTube and Twitch a million years ago. I would have been banned from every possible thing. You know what I mean? I would have had to been gone off the internet and kind of an in-person life doing something physical in real life. You know, I never would have been allowed to do this for a living. Do you really think that if someone actually masturbated in front of 1,000 kids, they would be on the internet today? I don't think so. They'd be in a federal prison. But that's what I mean. It's ridiculous. All right. Shout out to Eternia Forever, who resubbed for the 8th month in a row. And he says, shout out to you, good sir. I'm sure you will power through this bullshit like you always do. I hope we can find a solution for it right now today. Maybe we will. We'll find out. Dooley just did a 195-bit cheer. Thank you, Dooley, for the cheer. I appreciate it. Alien Days just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Alien Days, for the sub. I appreciate that. Alrighty then, 28 did a 100-bit cheer. Thank you very much to Alrighty then for the 100-bit cheer. Someone's giving me another suggestion that I could do. To try to fix this issue. Maybe we will. We'll see. Alright. B2Gamer321 just did a 25-bit cheer and says you can transfer ownership of a YouTube channel. I can email you the Google support document. Again, I don't know if that's what needs to happen. If you want to email that to me, B2Gamer, please do. But right now, I can't do anything on my YouTube channel. Like, I guarantee you the document will say do this on your channel, and I won't be able to do it because if I click it, I'll get a 500-page error. Okay, Insomniatic Meat did a 200-bit cheer. He says, it's so awesome to see the impact you have on people who are going through sicknesses or rough times, such as me today. Your streams help me calm down or stress less. Thank you. Wow. Well, Insomniatic Meat, first of all, I hope you feel better. I seriously do. Or if you're stressed or sick, whatever it is, please feel better. it's awesome to know that I have that impact. You know, I don't get as many positive messages these days like I used to, but all the time in the past, I used to get letters. I used to get personal emails, private messages, where people would be like, Phil, you know, your stuff, even though you don't have a direct line of contact with me as a person, your stuff cheers me up. It entertains me. I appreciate that you tough through all the stuff you go through. You persevere through all the trials and tribulations that you've been up against. As a person, it's inspiring. For someone like me, who maybe I'm facing something in my personal life, it inspires me to face it head on, because you take on every challenge and you face it on head on, and you overcome every time. Somehow you find a way to overcome. So maybe I'll find a way to overcome this today. We'll see. But thank you, Insomniatic Meat, for the cheer. Ripley Atomic did a 30-bit cheer. He says, do you feel like you've been cursed? I'm starting to think so. Hope all works out well. Well, I'm not a superstitious guy. I'm not. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in curses. I don't believe in heebie-jeebie, you know, hexes and all of that. But what in the holy hell, man? Like, seriously. And this is coming from someone who last year I was completely blindsided by the fact that I could owe back thousands of dollars of back taxes because an accountant that I had paid thousands of dollars to do my taxes properly since I moved to this state in 2014 did not do my taxes properly, and that completely and utterly blindsided me. And I was like, how could anything, you know, go crazier than that? I mean, the only thing would be federal taxes. The good news is federal taxes I know I've done properly. I actually confirmed that with my new accountant guy. He's like, no, your federal taxes have always been correct, so don't ever worry about that, which is good. But, like, what else could possibly happen to me? And now this. Something, not even a YouTube violation, a Google Plus violation that I didn't do. You know, you got to think at some point what's going on, right? What in the holy hell is going on? That this stuff keeps happening, and it's not anything I did. Again, if I said something incredibly stupid on a stream and I got banned from Twitch, fair enough. If I was on YouTube and I was doing terms of service violations, and this is a channel that's operated for 8 years and always has brought in money and views, and YouTube has never told me it's had a violation of anything like this, and now all of a sudden, Google Plus account violation shut down his YouTube channel. Help! Oh my god. Kate just cheered. She says, to make you laugh a little, the little girl going through chemo thinks you need to tone down the profanity. Well, son of a bitch. Well, I hope she feels better. And tell her that she's a very brave little girl, and, I'm proud of her for freaking toughing that shit out, because I know people who've gone through chemo, and it's very, very difficult. It is, both physically, emotionally, mentally. For her to be going through it, she's very brave, and she deserves respect. Shout out to D1 Mech, who just tipped me $6 and says, Phil, your content helped me through tough times, repaying the favor with a small tip. Hope it all gets resolved. Thank you, D1 Mech, for the tip. This is amazing. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better, guys. I am. I don't know if I'm going to get my YouTube channel back. I'm still worried, but I'm feeling a lot better because you guys are being so nice to me today. Wild Grain just did a 50-bit cheer. He says, Phil, have you checked any YouTube video or Google search result for a problem like this? We could solve this with a bit of research. No, I did. And there's no, just like everything, there's no definitive answer on anything because Google doesn't document this stuff. They don't. They have all these processes that they change constantly behind the scenes. They don't tell people that they're changed. So I saw one document that said one thing, but it was dated 2014. And when I clicked on it, it was all outdated. The stuff it was referencing isn't even there anymore. So that's what I mean. Like, there's really nothing to base anything on. It's just basically people like me flubbing through it, trying to figure it out, and what worked for them or didn't work for them may or may not work for me because there's no documented information when it comes to Google products. It's all just people trying to figure shit out because Google doesn't actually help you. Everything's automated, everything's broken, everything's linked and unlinked, and it's just a mess. Baby Vampire cheered and said, Phil, we got your back because we are the Yarn Triplets. Well, thank you very much, Baby Vampire. Appreciate that. Zebra just cheered 100 bits. He said, I've been watching you since 2009, which is nearly half of my life. I'm so salty your channel got removed in the middle of me watching your Persona playthrough. Let's hope it comes back, Zebra. Let's hope I can get it back. We'll see. Game Boy cheered. He says, I was watching your History of Street Fighter, but now I can't. I know, man. It sucks. We're going to see if I can get it back today. All right. D-Mang cheered and did a stupid a meme about another streamer that I'm not going to read because I'm not going to waste my time. A goof called Wolf subscribed to the channel for the 4th month in a row. He says, don't be hasty about deleting Google Plus. Do plenty of research first. Remember the pre-stream art debacle when you deleted your videos. Well, yeah, you're right. If you guys remember, you don't know what a goof called Wolf is talking about. I'll give you some history. Back in 2015, haters, detractors, whatever you want to call them, had set me up. Wait till you hear this. If you've never heard this story before, you'll be blown the hell away at how nasty people have been to me over the years. They went to my website and they submitted fan art that they submitted willingly in a thread that says if you submit artwork here, this will be used on the streams. You're basically relinquishing ownership for Phil to use this on his streams. They submitted fan art for a good portion of like 3 to 4 months. They also, one of these people actually created stream intros for me. So actually animations to play on my pre-streams and stuff, okay? Created all this for me. I used it for months. Then they flipped and said, haha, we were secret detractors who were screwing you. And they filed copyright claims against all of my videos who ever used the fan art or the video intros. So overnight, out of nowhere, I ended up getting 2 copyright strikes against DSPGaming, and a third was already in process. So what I had to do is I had to delete all of the privated videos. Reason being, because I was actually told by YouTube, because I got both, back then I was still partnered with Machinima, so I got Machinima and YouTube involved, and I was told directly by YouTube, even if a video is set to private or unlisted, if it gets hit with a copyright claim, it will still go through and your channel will still get shut down. So I was forced by YouTube. YouTube told me to do this. They said the only way you can avoid getting your channel shut down right now, because the process is automated, is to delete every offending video that uses artwork or a video intro from these people who are putting in these false claims against you. The claims you have in their dispute, they'll be cleared up within 2 weeks, and then you'll be okay. So I had to delete, no lie, around 600 pre-stream videos, 2 years worth, because they were all getting false copyright claims against them. They were putting all these claims against artwork that wasn't even there. I had played Metroid Prime, and they were submitting copyright claims against Metroid Prime artwork, saying, oh, that's Nintendo's ownership or Nintendo's property. So I had to delete 600 videos, and when that happened, number one, my YouTube views went boo, because my channel lost like millions of views for those 600 videos. And when that happens, YouTube thinks your video, your channel has done something egregiously wrong, and it literally knocked me out of YouTube search rankings. So normally what would happen is in the fall, all these new video games come out. Right near the end of the year, you get what's called the hardcore gaming season, where every game publisher tries to get their games to release at the same time. And I naturally would get big influx of views on my YouTube channel would come in. All right, people would come in and support and watch my videos because they're just searching. Oh, I want to see someone playing the new Call of Duty, and my videos would pop up because I was around for 5-6 years making videos on YouTube, so I'd be a top channel to show up and search. My channel got demoted to like last place. Like seriously, it went from like the top 20 to like the bottom of the barrel. So all the income I was making went from here to here, like was halved within a month because I had to delete all those videos and I got completely screwed over. And that's one of the nastiest things that's ever happened to me. So Goof Called Wolf is saying, man, don't be hasty about deleting your Google Plus. What if it screws everything up? You're right. But right now, I'm in a situation where I can't even see my DSP Gaming channel anyway. So maybe this is the best course of action. I don't know. Shout out to Casper the Ghost, who says he wants me to do a crossover with PewDiePie. What a fool. No, I'm not doing that. Kate just cheered. Says, who do you think will win a fight between They Call Me Jim Bob and Bernie Lomax? I don't know too much about either of them. And quite frankly, I would like to think that my stream viewers get along and don't want to fight each other. So I would not like to answer that question. I'd rather that everyone else just had, a positive time. There you go. Hardy Buck cheered. And he said it's a shame because there's so many negative videos about me on the internet that if DSP Gaming goes away, right, the legacy would be people would search for negative stuff. I agree. We've got to get DSP Gaming back. By hook or by crook, we've got to find a way to get it restored. Seriously. Okay. All right. Robixer 91 Gamer did a 50-bit cheer and says links with Google Plus help support. Huh? I think he clicked. He was trying to link me, but I can't see it in my Muxie, and obviously that scrolled way off the stream chat. I think Google Plus support may be able to... the bottom line is I don't want the Google Plus anymore. I'm done with it. I never used it anyway. I need to find a way to unlink it from my DSP Gaming channel. So maybe I can just get rid of it, and then it'll be fine. I don't know. Well, I don't think I need Google Plus support right now. What I need to do is try to find a way to get it unlinked from my DSP Gaming channel so it'll be restored. All right. DJ Runo did 199-bit cheers. He says, I know it may sound silly, but your reaction to my message and me getting it off my chest actually makes me feel relieved somehow. Anyway, much support from Austria. Thank you, DJ Runo. I'm glad. I really am. The Lord Lamb V3 cheered. He says, do you make any sort of profit or money from bits? Lord Lamb, the bottom line is I can't talk about it. I can't. It's actually against Twitch terms of service to discuss anything regarding like that particular thing with bits. So I cannot answer your question, but cheering, subbing, tipping, pledging to my Patreon, buying stuff from my Teespring does support me. That much I can say. That's it. That's all I can say. Okay. I got an anonymous dollar tip. He says, I think I know how to fix it. I sent you an email about it. Hope it helps. I've been getting a ton of emails. So honestly, I'm not sure which email you're addressing. I'm getting a ton of emails right now. Seriously. So I don't know. I'll have to start reading through these. The Seven Reaper cheered 25 bits and says, I hope you get your channel back. Been watching since 2011 when you uploaded Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Thank you very much, Seven Reaper. I hope I get it back. You know, again, 8-year legacy. I hope I can get it back. The Loudest Fart. The Loudest Fart just resubbed for the 6th month in a row. Thank you, Loudest Fart, for the resub. Amadian1 tipped me $10. He says, Phil, I've been a long-time follower since Fallout 3. I hope that everything ends well. I hope so, too. GL Thompson did a 25-bit cheer and said, do you have any weight loss tips? I'm 400 pounds and I want to improve my life. I'm not a guru when it comes to fitness. I'm overweight myself. But from what I've experienced in my life, it's about moderation, eating the right things, and exercise. Real talk. Stop drinking, sugary stuff. Stop drinking coffee and tea constantly. Drink water. Drink fruit juices. More healthier things. Eat lean foods. Don't eat fatty foods. Don't eat fast food. Don't eat chips and stuff that has tons of fat, saturated fat and stuff like that. Lots of, more vegetables, greens. Eat less. Eat scheduled meals. Okay? Don't just constantly wolf down giant meals, but have portioned meals. And do basic exercising. Don't just sit around like a lump. You got to walk around. Why do you think I take breaks and stuff during my streams? I have to. I can't just sit here for 4 or 5 hours straight. Johnny Soros cheered. He said, Actor Michael Merton says, when you go to delete a Google Plus account, it clearly states it will delete your YouTube channel and it will tell you the number of videos. That's not good. Some people are saying they did, though. Some people are saying they did do it and it did not delete their YouTube channels. So, now I'm getting conflicting information. Johnny Soros Rex cheered. He says, legit question. Would you ever be interested in doing a co-op with Wings of Redemption? Honestly, I'm not really interested in doing co-op with anyone. Okay. Again, thank you guys. I'm reading all your constant messages of support. I'm getting a bunch every couple of minutes here via email. So thank you guys. I can't respond to all of them already. I've gotten like 50 or 60. So thank you guys, but I appreciate it. I don't know what the hell we would do co-op with, and quite frankly, as people have said, there's such negativity associated with either of us that it probably wouldn't help us, Quite frankly, I just love doing what I'm doing the way I do it. I'm not looking to do co-op or collabs or anything with anyone. I'm not saying 100% I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying I don't see the point, and unless someone could convince me, here's a co-op game, if you guys played together, it would do really well, and we think this would have crossover between your positive viewers, great. But if it just means that negative people on both sides now get involved with each other and create an ultimate negative toxic bubble, I want nothing to do with it. So there you go. Fly Eagles Fly did a 300-bit cheer. Thank you very much, Fly Eagles Fly, for the cheer. I appreciate that. Robixer91 Gamer cheered 49 bits and says, search this in Google. Maybe this will help you. Delete Google Plus account without losing YouTube channel. Keep YouTube channel and delete Google Plus. Yeah, maybe I can find it by that. Maybe I will. Baby Vampire cheered and said, what's your phone's wallpaper? Nothing. It's like water or smoke. I don't even know what it is. It's like water or smoke. Here, it's the default wallpaper that came with the phone. I have no idea what it is. It's the most generic one possible. Baby Vampire cheered us. Oh, you already asked that. Purple Rec cheer, or excuse me. Purple Rec subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Purple Rec. By the way, I will give everyone an update on everything. I think we may have actually hit the tier 2 subscriber goal for this month already, which is pretty awesome for today. Kate just cheered and said, I'm happy that I could talk about the kids in my hospital, and thanks for the great content. Tea helps to calm stress. If you need any medicinal tips, I'm here. Love, Nurse Kate. Thank you, Kate, for the cheer. If you guys can believe it, I've finally caught up. I've caught up on all your cheer subs and tips. Holy moly. That took a while. That took over an hour, but I got caught up. So thank you guys again for your support, okay? Let's see here. That is not sub count. I spelled it wrong. 468 subs. We actually are, if you can believe it, that's 7 subs away. 7 subs away from hitting the tier 2 goal this month. If I hit the tier 2 sub goal here on Twitch, what I'm going to do is whatever wins second place in the Patron's Choice poll that's going on right now, I'm going to also do a playthrough of that this summer. Okay? Alright. Here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to move the mic temporarily. I'm not going to move the webcam. I'm going to move the mic. I'm going to go over to my PC. I'm going to try to read up on this and see if I can delete the Google Plus account without deleting the YouTube account and figure this out. Alright? Alright, guys? I'm going to try to figure this the fuck out. So let's see if I can figure it out. I'm going to move the mic over. Thank you to Chris is Cool CD who subbed to the channel. Also, Ramen just cheered. He says, I know you don't smoke, but light up and doobie tonight and relax. Hashtag 10 more years. That would not make me relax. That would actually probably make me more paranoid. So, all right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move the microphone and I'm going to move this camera over to the PC. And we're going to try to figure stuff out together. Okay, guys? Let's keep this stream going. Let's keep it going. Keep the stream going here. Hold on. What a mess. This is probably going to be very ugly. I have to unscrew something from the camera. You probably can't even hear me right now. You know what? Here, hold on. Tissues. Alright, so now you guys can at least hear me as I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do here, okay? I realize the mic's not over here. You guys won't be able to hear me say or do anything, right? So, oh my god. So, I've got to get this camera set up on the PC. It's going to look terrible because it's sunny outside. So there you go. Yes, Baby Vampires is sponsored by stream sponsored by Kleenex. Oh, Kleenex. Yes. All right, I'll just aim it at the ceiling for now while I try to get this off of the thing it's on. Here we go. Apologies to those who wanted to see gameplay today. That's all I wanted either. Third Eye the Third says you show your calendar in detail. Oh yes, you really care about the calendar saying you know, stuff like taxes are due. Well, crap. Hold on. Now the microphone is on top of the wire for the webcam, so that's no good. Hold on. Alright, let's see how this looks. Well, it is exactly where it needs to be, but as you can see, I knew this was going to happen with the light. The light's so effing bright, right? I knew that was going to happen. There's not much I could do about that, actually. I mean, my blinds are closed. Oh my god, I turned off the lamp. It got worse. I turned off the lamp and the lighting got worse. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It looks like that's just how the camera's going to look. There's not much I can do about that, guys. It doesn't look like there's any way I could fix that. We're up to 469 subs, by the way. So thanks for that. We're close to hitting the subs goal. Alright, let's see here. Let me pop out the stream chat. Chairman Caleb says it's not that bad. So it looks fine. Alright, well that's good to know. Let me pop out the stream chat. Pop this out. So I can still see you guys. Because I want to do a few things on my screen at once here. I want to have Muxy up. Let's see here. Oh, Sword Art Corpse Party Shoot again. He says, I'm going to give you the rest of these as it seems you need it. Your reaction to my second donation made me really happy. Thanks, and shout out to This Shit Is Boring on Instagram for dank memes. There you go. Shout out for the dank memes. As people tend to say. I look clearer now. Well, that's because the camera is closer to me. The closer the camera is, the clearer it will look. This is a 1080p webcam, but it's very old. The webcam, I've owned this for like 5-6 years. So it's not a great webcam. Why is my chair wobbling? Because I have shaky leg syndrome. I tend to shake my legs, especially when I'm nervous about something, which I am right now. So I tend to shake my legs a lot, and that's why my chair is wiggling, because my legs are going crazy here. Alright, I guess I should try to stop wiggling my legs if I can possibly control myself. Get myself under self-control here. Alright, guys, so here's the deal. Here are my options. Number one, I can attempt to just completely delete my Google Plus account. That's option number one. And if I completely delete the DSPGaming Google Plus account, I can see if that will unlink it from my YouTube channel. And then see if my YouTube channel can be restored. That's number one. Number two, I can click on take action and hit request a review. Okay. And I don't know how long a review of my Google Plus account would take. It could be a day. It could be, you know, tons of days. I don't know. All right. So I have no idea if I should do that. Number three, I could downgrade my Google Plus account, of which I actually have a page where it says delete your Google Plus profile. You've chosen to delete the Google Plus profile for DSPGaming. If you delete your profile, you delete Google Plus as well as other services and their data that depend on a Google Plus profile, including your circles, your plus ones, your posts, comments, collections, information on your profile, except for your name, profile photo, cover photo will be hidden from other users till you choose otherwise. Your introduction, bragger rights, looking for, relationship status, tagline get deleted. Many Google Plus social and sharing features are disabled. No photos will be deleted. You can still access those in your album archive. Your connections to third-party services are disabled. To manage them, go to connected accounts settings. I wonder if I can just do that now. Oh, crap. I think I could disconnect it right now. Yeah, because it says youtube.com user DSPGaming. Hold on a second. Maybe I could just remove it from here, and that'll help it. So there's another option. Instead of downgrading my Google Plus, I could just try to sever the link between my Google Plus account and my YouTube channel and see if that helps. Okay. There's so many options, and there's not a definitive answer. By the way, I saw Daniel Zui said in the stream chat, why don't you go into that support chat again? That support chat's only for YouTube. That support chat is not for Google. Like, that person didn't know anything about Google. They just sent me a form and said, fill this form out. So that's not going to help. Shout out to the real Spoony one who tipped me $1. It says, Phil, real talk, made my life more positive for the past 9 years. I have bipolar disorder, and to laugh and learn with you every day has made my days brighter. Let's hope the channel problem gets fixed. Thank you for that message, and I hope it does. Baby Vampire just cheered. Said, are you spitting a lot as you talk, or is that dust? Probably dust. Oh, that's not dust. That's the camera. That's the camera. The camera, you know, like I said, webcams that aren't great quality have that pixelated. It's because the light right now is coming through the window, and so what you're seeing is the light particles coming through the window. That's what all those specks are. Murdoch just did 100-bit cheers. He said, when you click delete Google Plus, it will direct you to a page where it will tell you exactly what is going to be deleted and what isn't, so read it carefully. Okay. What I may do, let me try something here. I'm going to go to my Google Plus account for, what is this? Oh my God. So right now I'm on my Google Plus account for my vlogging channel, all right? Which is completely different. My vlogging channel is 100% completely different from my YouTube channel, DSPGaming. My vlogging channel does not auto-post anything, so it could not have been flagged for spam. So maybe what I can do is try to shut down my vlogging channel's Google Plus and see what happens to that account on YouTube. You see what I mean? Oh, man. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do. I'm nervous no matter what I do. Hold on. My water's over here. Let me grab my drink. It seems to me like no matter what I do, something could be affected. Oh, by the way, someone says, why don't you try it on KO Gaming since you don't use KO Gaming at all anymore? KO Gaming doesn't have a Google Plus account associated with it because guess what? I didn't need to make one. When I made KO Gaming, that wasn't a requirement anymore. So there's no actual Google Plus account connected to KO Gaming. All right, let's try to downgrade my Google Plus account with my vlogging channel. Hold on a second while I try to figure this out. Okay. Your YouTube channel, Phil Burnell, will be kept along with your videos and playlists. You'll continue to have access to YouTube. Some YouTube-related content will be kept while other content will be deleted. Your content created after November 2015, the content created with YouTube will be kept, while content created on Google Plus will be deleted. All comments, comment likes, comment dislikes will be kept. Any post you created on Google Plus about YouTube videos will be deleted. Which is fine. But the funny thing is, what I'm telling you right now does not show up for the same exact page that I'm staring at for DSPGaming. So it says that on my page for the King of Hate Vlogs. It doesn't say it for DSPGaming. It doesn't list YouTube at all for DSPGaming for some reason. And I don't know why. This is seriously, someone just said it in the stream chat. This is like you're sitting in front of a bomb and you got a green wire, a red wire, and a yellow wire. All right. So do I cut this wire and downgrade or delete my Google Plus account? Do I cut this wire and submit a review? Or do I cut this wire and try to disassociate my Google Plus account? Oh my God. But anyway, what I'm seeing here looks good. It's basically saying your YouTube channel will be kept. Your videos and playlists will be kept. You will not lose any of that data. So if that is the case, that's good. And I think I'm going to try it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it right now. I'm going to try to delete my Google Plus associated with my vlogging channel and see what happens. So first let me refresh and make sure the channel is good right now. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Oh my God. Can you guys believe this? What's going to happen? What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Oh boy. I'm gonna do it. Get out of here, it's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. Oh my God. Now YOLO Dauber says, Phil, don't do it. I read on Reddit, people are saying, don't do it, Phil. Don't do it, Phil. And Baby Vampire just said, yeet. Laughing out loud, and Still Stream just cheered. It said, cross his fingers. Fred Flintstone asked, when is my Kanye West crossover stream going to happen? Alright, according to this, if I delete this, it will not affect my YouTube channel. I'm going to try it right now. Wise Guy Inc. just did a 50-bit cheer. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. This is the most suspenseful stream I've ever done in my life. I don't know what's going to happen. So this is for the King of Hate Vlogs, my vlogging channel. Alright? I'm going to delete my Google Plus account. You guys ready? I'm going to do it in 5, 4, 3. Uh-oh. The Lord Lamb just cheered. He says, as a bomb expert. Hold on. He says, as a bomb expert, I would say if I make a wrong decision, at least it isn't my problem anymore. Alright, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. In 5... 4, 3, 2, 1. I did it. Let's see what happens. It says you've successfully deleted your Google Plus account. And it looks like my vlogging channel's still fine. I'm taking a look. I'm refreshing. I'm looking everywhere. I'm seeing no negative impact here, which is good. The channel still appears to be existing. It still looks like I can monetize. It looks like that experiment worked. It looks like that experiment worked. It worked, yes. Now I have to do an exit survey. It says, why did you delete your Google Plus account? And I'm saying, my answer, here's the reason. I didn't want one anyway. You forced me to have one, to have a YouTube channel years ago because you think you know better than your consumers' users. There you go. There's their feedback. Thank you. They thanked me for that feedback. Okay. So, I no longer have a Google Plus account associated with my vlogging channel, and my vlogging channel appears to be good. Okay? It appears to be good. Whew. Okay. So that at least is one good sign. By the way, shout out to Moonwalkman94, who just subscribed to the channel. Just so you guys know, since we're keeping running tally, we're up to 470 subscribers. We get 5 more subs today. Okay, 5 more subs. We'll hit the tier 2 goal for the month. And we'll be doing another Patron's Choice playthrough later on this summer. Do I do this? Do I delete my other Google Plus account? I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous. Oh my god. Oh, I got an insulting tweet. I could ban them live on stream. Nice. I banned them live. That was great. Shout out to Jargonis, who just subscribed to the channel, a tier 1 sub. So we're still at 470 subs, it says. It hasn't updated yet. Maybe it's outdated or whatever, but it says we're still at 470. Shout out to, wow, yes. Tevin C. Tip me $1, says, server returning a 5xx error means that the server returns an error. I'd wait, real talk. No, the reason that I'm getting that message, I feel, is because it says to re-enable your channel, but I cannot re-enable my channel because it's linked to a suspended Google+. That's why I feel I'm getting the 500 errors, okay? Yeah. If the channel had no issue and wasn't suspended, then I should be able to get to those pages. So I don't think that's the problem at all. Yeah, it says, a name has not been set for this account. Try again when the name has been set. So it seems to me like a name needs to be associated with DSPGaming, and the name was DSPGaming from my Google Plus account, because remember back in the day when you made a new YouTube channel, or when you, actually it wasn't that, it was YouTube instituted a mandatory change where you needed to have a Google Plus account associated with your YouTube channel, and you needed to try to get the same name, and it would give you the same name by default. But what I'm afraid of is even if I disassociate this channel, like this Google Plus account, it won't solve the issue. The issue may still exist, because it's going to keep telling me, right? It's going to keep telling me that there is no name associated with the channel. You know what I mean? I don't know the answer here. I don't know the answer to fix this. Everything I do right now is a gamble. Shout out to Prank Black, who just subscribed to the channel, and Alex Andrup99, who just subscribed to the channel. So we're up to 472 subs now. YOLO Dopper Cheer says, I'm searching for DSPGaming and I can't find it on YouTube. That's the issue. My goodness. Geekroom just cheered 50 bits. It sucks to hear what happened to your channel. I hope it works itself out. I was watching your Street Fighter Alpha last night before bed. Black Mage C-Type says, I missed the cheer. He says, I would strongly suggest consulting YouTube CS before deleting Google Plus on your main channel. I'm afraid it might prevent you from getting your suspension overturned. Hold on a second. Water. Maybe I could disassociate, like I said. I'm on a page on my Google Plus account, and it says, accounts that you're connected to on other services, learn more. It says I could remove DSPGaming from being a related service, which I could do. Okay. It says I could disconnect it. So if I disconnect it, maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. See, here's the thing, Black Mage C-Type. I understand exactly what you're saying, but when I went to YouTube for help, they said, we can't help you. You have to fix the Google issue. Basically, what YouTube was saying was, we don't work for that group. It's Google Plus that's making your channel screwed up. So you need to fix the Google Plus issue, is what they're saying. So if I can't fix the Google Plus issue, YouTube will never be able to fix my YouTube channel. See what I mean? So I need to fix the YouTube, or the Google Plus first. Oh my God. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe I can get help. I'm trying to see if there's a live chat for Google Plus. Not that I can see. Help. Hold on, I screwed up. Get started with your home stream. Find connect people on Google Plus. Circles on Google Plus. People on Google Plus. Other topics. Manage events. Account settings. Troubleshooting. Google Plus profile and page suspensions. And it just says all you can do, all you can do is appeal the suspension. I'm trying to see if there's, for Google Plus, if there's someone you could, there's a live chat for Google Plus. I'm not seeing a live chat anywhere for Google Plus. Alright. I don't know. No turgid banana, I'm not going to storm YouTube HQ and demand answers. They probably still wouldn't be able to figure it out anyway. There's a help forum. That ain't gonna help. I need to freaking talk to someone, you know? But let's see. No help. I'm looking in the forums right now. I'm seeing no help. Uncle Benadryl just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Uncle Benadryl, for the sub. I appreciate that. Oh, man. I don't know what to do. Alright, I'm going to try... I think what I should do is to try to remove my association, my connected account of DSPGaming, the YouTube channel, with my Google Plus. I think I should try to completely disassociate it and see what happens. Okay? That's what I think I'm going to do. If Source says thinks he should do, I should do that. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay? Are we ready? I think I'm going to do it. I don't know what else to do. I don't want to delete my Google Plus yet. I just want to disassociate it. Yeah, it really is my only option. Besides going back to that chat, that support chat where they claim they know nothing about Google Plus. The form that they had me fill out basically said, there's no reason, you could still access your account, that we can't help you. That's literally what it said. It said, you could still access your account, we can't help you. Right, Third Eye to Third said, well, if that doesn't resolve it, then it should become YouTube's problem because you're not associated with a suspended account anymore, and they should be able to fix it. I agree. I actually agree. And then what I'll do, I'll get on live chat again with them and talk with you guys and see what they say. Okay? I guess that's what I should do. I'm thinking that's really my only course of action at this point. Alright, I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to try live. I'm going to try to disassociate. Not delete my Google Plus account, but I'm going to try to disassociate my Google Plus account from my YouTube channel. And we're going to see if that fixes anything. Okay? Okay? I'm going to do it. There's nothing else I can do. I'm going to do it. Here we go. Well, it graded out, and it's not seeming to do anything. I'm closing a bunch of tabs. It didn't do anything. I clicked it, and it grayed out the option, and it's not affecting anything, apparently. I'm going to try to refresh the page. It didn't work. If you click remove, it grays it out and does nothing. And then if you refresh, it doesn't disassociate it. That was not OBS, guys. That was not OBS making that noise. That was a pop-up from my browser. Yeah, so that doesn't work. So that leaves me with three options. Number one, delete Google Plus completely and see what happens. Do the downgrade just like I did on the King of Hate vlogs. That's option one. Number two would be to appeal the decision on the Google Plus account. Right? It says take action, request a review. So I could request a review on the Google Plus account. Alright. Or number three, I can try to go back to the chat. That chat that I went to earlier and see what the chat says. Those are the only three options I have right now. And no, you can't call Google. They don't have phone support. I think I'm going to try to go to the chat option. Let me find that Team YouTube tweet from earlier. Here it is, creator support. I'm going to do this live. I'm going to try to chat with them again. Okay. All right, hold on. Before I do this, guys, I have to take a leak again. I do. I have to use the bathroom. Okay? So give me like a minute to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then I'm going to try to chat with them live. I'll let you know what they say. Okay? And then we'll see what we can do with Google+. All right, we're going to keep going. What a stream today. We're going to keep going. So give me like 2 minutes to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back, and I'm going to request the chat right now. I'm going to let you guys know what happens live. Here we go. Request the chat. So, how can we help you? This morning, my channel was suspended in error when the Google Plus account associated with it was erroneously suspended for spam violations. I was told by this chat earlier today to fill out a form to have my DSPGaming channel reviewed and reinstated. However, all I got back was an automated message stating that my Google Plus account was able to be logged into and no issue existed. I am now at a loss as to what to do to regain my YouTube channel, DSPGaming. This channel brings in money that pays my bills and is necessary to operate my business on a daily basis. We must come to a solution in this chat. There you go. Start chat. I'm number 1 in the queue. There we go, guys. Sorry, guys, I'm shaking. I know, my legs. I'm chatting with Dinah again. It's the same person. It's Dinah again. Hello again, Dinah. Sadly, things did not work out with your suggestion earlier today. It's the same person I talked to earlier. She says, let me check your account again. Okay. Please give me a couple more minutes. Okay. Good Lord, this is very exciting, isn't it? Arctic Surface has threatened to perform a heat move on her ass in a true Dragon of Dajima style. I don't think that's going to get anything resolved. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, brother. Shout out to Jaegerman Jensen 1 who just subscribed to the channel. Ladies and gentlemen, is it true? It is. Ladies and gentlemen, we hit the tier 2 subscription goal. 475 subs, we've done it. Thank you to Jaegerman Jensen and to everyone who subbed today. I mean, you guys have been incredibly supportive through this whole thing going on with DSP Gaming. That means that whatever game comes in second place in the Patron's Choice poll that's going on right now will be played as a Patron's Choice playthrough later in the summer. Okay? Amazing. Thank you guys very much for that. Now, let's hope that a solution can be determined here. By the way, I should grab my phone, too. Thank you guys for all your positive messages. I'm reading some of it right now. You know, people saying, wow, I love your content. I got asked by someone if they would like to send me games for me to play. The bottom line is, I do accept that kind of stuff. However, right now it's the last thing I'm thinking about. I do appreciate you being nice and positive. But please hold back on any requests to send me stuff to play for now. And thank you again to everyone. I'm seeing so many possible positive messages here. You know, really nice stuff from you guys. Thank you very much. It freaking sucks that that this happened and DSP Gaming is in massive jeopardy. But we're gonna work towards fixing it. Okay. DJ Runo Chudy said DSP tries it. Danya support. I don't know what that means. Oh, Dinah. Her name's Dinah, not Danya. Apparently I have 2,000 viewers on a stream where I'm sitting in customer support in a queue for YouTube. More viewers than I've gotten for any game this year, I think. Just sitting here in customer support talking to YouTube in a chat. I will keep up the good fight. Yes, I will. I will keep up the good fight, folks. Obi-Wan Kenobi just cheered. He says, that person, Dana from the chat, is an android from Cyberlife. Oh, boy. It's an android. People are confused about the YouTube issue. It's this simple. My Google Plus account that's linked with DSP Gaming, which I never wanted. I never wanted a Google Plus account, but we were all forced to create them years ago. Around 2013, 2014, there was a forced integration. The Google Plus account got suspended for spam, which I don't do. All it does is it posts my videos to the wall of my Google Plus account. So apparently some automated system thought it was spam for my videos that I upload and suspended my Google Plus account. But when it did that, it also suspended my YouTube channel. So even though I violated 0 policies on YouTube, my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, is suspended, and we can't figure out how to get it restored. And now I'm in a chat trying to figure out what we could do next. Still digging here. I'm going to say something. Okay, just so you know, I do not need the Google Plus account at all. In fact, I never wanted it. I was forced to create it and link it to my DSPGaming channel years ago, as YouTube forced you to do it as a mandatory requirement. So if disabling or deleting the Google Plus account would fix this issue with DSPGaming on YouTube, I would be willing to do so immediately. There you go. I just sent her all that in a message. There you go. Yukimura Sonata says 2,100 people are now watching a 36-year-old man talking to a bot online while talking like a bot. Yes, it's not a bot. It's definitely a human. It's definitely a human, but... Right, Atlas Telemon, that's my concern. I'm afraid if I delete the Google Plus account, maybe it won't fix anything, and the account will still be suspended. Now I have no way to fix it, or it might affect, you know, the account, the DSPGaming account completely, and it's gone. I don't know. But this sucks. It happened this morning at like 8 in the morning, and here it is 2 in the afternoon, and we're still trying to find its solution. Earlier today, I talked with this same person in chat, and she told me to fill out a form that was a way to restore your YouTube channel. I filled it out, and all I got was an automated message back saying, your Google account is fine. Don't worry about it. We don't understand why you're submitting this. So apparently the form she told me to put in didn't even work. Didn't do anything. Alright. Says she's typing. Last Rambo asks, what did I miss? What happened to the last few hours until now? Nothing really. I explained the situation. People have been very supportive on stream. And, Dinah says, deleting the Google Plus profile or page will not help resolve the issue, Phil. There you go. To resolve your concern and be able to regain access to your account, you really have to submit an appeal. I did submit the appeal that you linked me to earlier. I received an automated message in my email as follows. And I'll give her the automated response that I got. Hold on, I'm linking it to her. So I just posted, I'll read you guys the email I received. It's completely unrelated. I put in an appeals, it was an appeals thing. You put in your YouTube channel and all the information, and you explain the situation, you submit it, and I got this form back. Hello, Google user. Thank you for contacting us about being unable to access your Google account. We looked into your account and confirmed it's still active. If you should be able to log in normally. Please try logging in again, and if you can't remember your password, use this form and select I don't know it. If you're having other problems, please go to this form to troubleshoot your issue. And all that does is list general troubleshooting things. So I submitted a form to appeal a YouTube ban, and I got an automated form back stating you should have access to that account. There's no problem. That's what I got. And that's what she said. Oh, you need to appeal. I did appeal, and that's what I got. So her appeals process doesn't work. Okay. Also, she says, give me a few more minutes to look in further. I'm going to say, also, just so you know, I am able to log into my Google Plus account. There is a big red pop-up message saying it's suspended. It says I can take action by requesting an account review. However, there's zero info, or I'll say there is not any info explaining why it was suspended in the first place, so I cannot fix the account so that it wouldn't again be flagged for spam. So I said, I am able to log into my Google Plus account. There's a big red pop-up message that pops up that says it's suspended. It says I can take action by requesting an account review. However, there's no info explaining why it was suspended for spam anyway, so I can't fix the account so that it wouldn't, again, just be reflagged for spam if they did the review. My goodness. We're up to 477 subs. Thank you, guys. Let's see here. I made breakfast, cheered, and says Steve Jones has returned. Johnny Soares cheered. He says, can I ban Dinah for being useless? D-Baller just subscribed to the channel for the second month in a row and said, we're rooting for you, Phil. DSPGaming is the best gaming playthrough channel on YouTube and has held a special place in my heart since February 2011. And Dan tipped me $1 and says, keep it 10 toes down. Thank you guys for the support. Ugh. She says, you can make use of the red banner showing on your account to make an appeal, Phil. I'll say, okay, I can do that, but again, I do not know how to make the account, or to fix the account. I do not know how to fix the account so that when they review it, they will remove the suspension, as it will no longer be considered spam. All that I had on that account was the posting of my YouTube videos, period. She says, however, we do not have any specific reason why your account has been marked as spam. I'm going to ask her directly. I'm going to say, Dinah, is there any direct line with support for Google Plus so that I can speak with them directly on this issue? Guess what she's going to say? She just said, once you're able to send your appeal for Google Plus, our internal team will get back to you and most probably provide you information as to why your account has been disabled. But that's not what it says. I'm actually going to read this word for word. To appeal your suspension, remove all of your content that violates our policies and then submit your profile for review. And you can ask for your review if you believe you suspended your profile in error. So what she's saying is just submit it for review, but what the review is saying is don't submit the review until you've removed the offending content. But I don't know what offended anything, because they never told me. Oh my God. B2 Gamer Cheers says, I'll cheer all my bits if you ask her if she's... Oh, wow, I'm not saying that. How dare you? That's terrible. Hall & Oates tipped me $1, says if this does not work out with her, you should try to chat back and get someone else in chat and start over with them. I got the same person. I'll probably get the same person again. It seems like she's the only person who works this chat because no one even knows it exists. I'll probably get the same exact person. Unfortunately, our team does not currently provide phone support, Phil. I'm going to say, okay, I am not requesting phone support. Is there a live chat where I can speak directly to someone who works at Google Plus, or is there an email address to which I can address this issue specifically? I know they didn't have phone support. I knew that. Having said that, I would recommend for you to submit your appeal using the red banner you're showing from your account. No, I made brave breakfast. I'm not asking her that. Stop saying offensive stuff, guys. I got a tip from Fred Fox who says, read this document. That document does not work at all. I tried it earlier, and it just gives me an error message. It gives me the same, your account is not linked to a valid name error. So that link does not work, but I appreciate you trying. She says, from there, you will hear from our internal team after a few days, once they have the resolution to inform you, Phil. Alright, so I'm going to respond. Okay, I will request the review as you have suggested. However, why did you ask me to fill out a form regarding my YouTube channel, DSPGaming, earlier today if the issue was with my Google Plus account? She's not going to be able to answer. Her answer is going to be because I don't know what I'm doing. She's not going to have an answer. I know she's not. These are the people that Google hires to do this stuff. It's not a bot. It's a human. People are like, it's a bot. No, it's a human. She says, oh, that will serve as a backup in case our internal team gets back to you asking you to do those steps, Phil. What? What? A backup. Yes, a backup. A backup. That's one way for us to isolate the issue, she says. Okay, so here's what I'm going to say. Okay, Dinah, I will now submit the request for review through the Google Plus page as you have suggested. I will be contacting you again if I receive a similar confusing automated response that does not seem to help with this issue. Alright, so I did it, and it says your profile is suspended while it is under review. So supposedly my is now under review. She says, surely, Phil, anything else I can help you with today? Should I tell her I want like a pepperoni pizza large with like some peppers and maybe some mushrooms? What else should I, what do you guys want me to ask her? What should I, what else should I ask her? Tell her you want a date? I don't think that's going to work. Ask her if she's an AI. She may not know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dacky Smurf just said, will this be uploaded to DSPGaming later? Oh my god. Anyway, Geek Grub just cheered. He says, man, you should consider doing IRL streams if the problem gets resolved. Just browsing the internet and your reactions, opinions on what you see. Oh my god. I'm going to say, I suppose not. I hope that I hear a response on this issue soon, as I am losing ad revenue and my business is being hurt every moment that my YouTube channel is shut or suspended. There. No, guys, right now there is no way that you can watch my videos anywhere else. No, there is not a way to do that. She says, I understand where you feel that it doesn't seem right, Phil. Whew, brother. Shout out to, I got an anonymous $2 tip. And he says, the Kojima World Order is in effect and Dinah is part of it. Gremlin92 subscribed to the channel. Zebra cheered, said this is the best content since friend request ridicule. And Brown just did a 1500-bit cheer and said, some bits in your time of need, Phil, keep your head up. Thank you, Brown. I appreciate that. She says, we both hope that you'll be able to receive an update from our internal team as soon as possible. Do you have any other questions that I can assist? Well, you can't actually assist the question, but no, I do not. Wagrain says, I second that every once a month I should do an IRL stream just to hang out and make fun of the internet, like the jokes of the old days. Alright, so Dinah's saying, it was good chatting with you again, Phil. I wish I could say the same, but, you know. Feel free to get back to us in case you have any other questions, she says. Oh. Have a nice day. Bye for now. So, folks, we're stuck. I cannot upload to DSPGaming. The channel is frozen. We have no resolution from YouTube. The earlier thing they told me to do did not work whatsoever because apparently they didn't know what they were talking about. I proposed to YouTube a way to fix it, and they said, yeah, why don't you try that? Like, literally, that's what just happened in Stream Chat. I said, well, I could still log into my Google Plus account, and I am seeing on the screen there is an option to submit it for review. Oh, you should do that then. Then why, if you are supposed to be support, why didn't you tell me to do that earlier today? Nice support, right? Blast Rambo cheered. He says, of course you'll have people recording this and spamming negative videos on the internet. Of course you will. What else can you do? Unreal. Unfriggin' real. So, that's it. I'm stuck. The only other option I can do is downgrade/delete the Google Plus account and see if that fixes the issue. But according to that chat, she said it would not. She told me it would not fix the issue whatsoever. Okay? Actually, this is pretty easy. It's easy for me to ban trolls in the stream chat sitting at the PC. I can just click and go. Your guys, boom, boom, they're done, done, done. Haha. This is very easy. So, guys, this stinks. Shout out to Chairman Caleb. He cheered. He said, Clementine is coming back for the last time this August. She looks older. How excited are you? I hope it's good. I hope it's good. You know, I think Season 1 was the best, and Season 2 and 3 were kind of eh. So we'll see if the conclusion's good. The Captain of Salt cheered. He says, Phil, we know anytime soon means it's outsourced, and they will neither read nor know what the hell's going on when they read it. There you go. Barnaby says, how do I manage to break games and Google? Is it my superpower? Apparently so. Apparently I have the ability to break everything. So here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to tweet, because for those who aren't live on stream, they may be wondering what's going on. So let's send out a tweet. Update on DSPGaming. Chatted with YouTube. Live support twice. And got 2 completely different answers as to how to fix stuff, one of which I actually had to suggest myself because they apparently weren't aware of it. I am not very optimistic about my chances right now. And that's real talk. I'm not. I'm not very optimistic. This stinks. And it does stink. It absolutely stinks. So, I'm going to tweet again. So, DSPGaming remains suspended until someone at Google Plus figures out what happened and gets back to me. In the meantime, I am streaming an IRL stream now, so join me for 90 more minutes. Because there's no reason to start gameplay now. So there you go. Okay. Alright, guys. So I'm back now. I can see the stream chat again. Hold on. I got some shout-outs to do. Let's see here. Atlas Telemon Shirty says, Phil, you should write a book. I guess so. The problem is I have so much crap going on. Alright. There's so much crap that happens to me. And it's hard to even document it all. The story is unbelievable. Could you actually believe? Could you guys actually believe the stuff that I've been through over the years, right? Could you? If someone just told you the story, there was a guy who just played video games on the internet, and people accused him of being a pedophile and a chronic masturbator who does public displays of sexual acts, and a thief and a scam artist, and he was DDoS attacked. He had trolls show up in real life, you know, at his various residences. They constantly prank called him and did nasty things to him in real life. And then they did false copyright strikes against him, causing him to lose tons of his income and making his YouTube channel lose its popularity. And then, you know, then YouTube ad revenue plummeted. So again, he couldn't do this for a living and he had to change to be a streamer rather than a YouTuber. Oh, and then his Google Plus account, which he never wanted and never asked for, got suspended for spam. And that shut down his YouTube channel that was running for 8 years. Like, if someone, you're like, what the fuck? Like, whoa, what? Huh? Like, dude, you're out of your mind. You're doing the most far-fetched story I've ever heard in my life, right? Like, you wouldn't believe that. And that's my life story. That's my freaking life story. Is the most insane crap. You know? Oh, yeah. Don't forget the escort. Don't forget the escort story. Daniels Wee says, well, Phil, who knows? Maybe you'll get a response from Google Plus today. Let's hope so. I mean, I would love that. I certainly would love that. I'm not expecting it, that's for sure. And like I said, at this point, we're already so late into this stream that there's no reason for me to do gameplay here. I will be streaming later tonight. I'll do a 2-hour gameplay stream tonight. Probably Third Strike like I was going to do anyway. But there's no reason for me to start Vampire now. There's not enough time for me to get into the game. So the whole Vampire stream is shot for today, guys. But thank you very much for your support. B2 Gamer says, why don't we listen to Jellyfish Jam in the meantime? I still don't know what he's talking about when he says that. Ray Muis Best to Who, what a name. Boy, I couldn't even read that one. Says the following. They say, why don't you upload to one of your alternate accounts like KO Gaming, etc.? Well, as I've said, guys, sadly, doing that wouldn't fix anything. Uploading to KO Gaming would not fix anything. Reason being, the reason that DSPGaming is a profitable channel for me is not because I constantly upload new videos. It's because the channel's been running for 8 years, and it has a library of 40,000 videos on it, okay? Because it has that 40,000 video library, all right, it allows me to bring in revenue not only for new videos, but old videos alike. And every day I probably get a good amount of views from the new videos, but a giant chunk of views from the old videos. So that's why. If I just upload the new videos to KO Gaming, all right, that solves the problem of you can watch one playthrough. But what about the people that are still watching Detroit Become Human? What about the people that are getting caught up on Vampire and they're not caught up yet? What about the people who are just getting caught up on my history of Street Fighter from last week? See what about people who've been watching stuff for the past 8 years? So it doesn't solve the problem at all. It's not even a fix, really. It's not even a fix. Opposable, just subscribe for the 9th month in a row. He says, I would give you my last paycheck. No need for that. But thank you to everyone who has supported me very nicely on this stream today. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. And yes, obviously you're helping me in the short term with the fact I can't make any money on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming. You're helping me with that, so thank you. Dooley did a 1,000-bit cheer and says, I hope that this all gets resolved quickly, Phil. Thank you, Dooley. I do too. I certainly don't want to not be able to have videos for my YouTube viewers for an extended period of time. It sucks. It really does suck. Alice Telemon cheered. He says, the Blip story alone was crazy as hell. I mean, yeah, that Blip story was pretty wild too, but that's really old news at this point. Hold on here. I'm still going. I misclicked. Shout out to Emperor Swaggin. Oh, wait. Insomniatic Meat cheered. He says, you forget to mention they stalked your family and swatted them. You're right. I forgot to mention the fact that over the years, swatting, my ex-girlfriend's dad, who has nothing to do with anything, threatening to do things like swat my ex-girlfriend's brother-in-law's wedding, which I received threats against, calling my parents, sending my parents letters, all kinds of shit. Nasty, just disgusting stuff that's happened over the years, and that's only the tip of the iceberg. I haven't even told you guys about a bunch of things that I feel if I told you it would be more harmful, because the people would realize, oh, we could do that to them, you know what I mean? It's been rough, man. It's been rough, and it's very tough to do what I do and keep doing it, and be positive. It is. It's hard. I mean, real talk with you guys. Some days I feel great, and then some days, you see some nasty shit happening to you, and you're like, man. Anyway, Dan tipped me $1. He says, how about an impromptu office tour? I love those. I can't do one. When I do office tours, I do it with my camcorder. The webcam has a short cord. There's no way I'd even be able to show. And there's nothing in here anyway. The last office tour I did, which I think was last year, nothing has changed. All my equipment is exactly the same except for the chair. Everything else is identical because I don't have any money to buy anything new. Oh, here's my new PS4 Pro and stuff that I bought. Everything's the same. So there's nothing to even show you with an office tour, man. Okay. Yeah, I know WeGrew. WeGrew is basically saying this sucks because the longer DSP Gaming is down, the more I'm going to lose on YouTube. And he's right. Because this is happening and I did nothing wrong and this erroneously happened, DSP Gaming will... the message says DSP Gaming doesn't exist. You can unsub. So people are probably... Oh, the channel got shut down. Unsub. So there's people right now who are unsubing and doesn't know the channel is has this issue and may come back. And I'm losing viewers. Permanently, I'm losing viewers. And this is Google's fault. Not mine. I did nothing wrong. You're absolutely right. It's a fickle audience. Shout out to San Villa who cheered. He says, it's a shame that all the great content disappears, Phil. I'm so mad. I know. Me here, dude. Sam Villa. The good news is I've saved, like, I have all these hard drives. Okay, so I have most of the content saved. The bad news is there's no way I could realistically re-upload all that content ever again. You know? There's no way. How could one man upload 40,000 videos again? It's not going to happen. It took me 8 years to do it the first time. So you're talking a lot of stuff that's going to just be lost. And my YouTube ad revenue will permanently be impacted by their nonsense. By their error. Gunk Goblin just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Gunk Goblin, for the sub. Alice Telemon did a 50-bit cheers as you've overcome so many barriers that it helps me when I am facing difficult times. It's good to hear that. Alice Telemon, you're certainly not the first person to say that, and you certainly won't be the last, I'm sure. I just hope that there is a way here to get out of this and get the channel back, you know? This is such a really crappy situation, and, you know, there's nothing I could do to fix it. I did nothing wrong to begin with. Again, if this were a situation where I had an issue where I screwed up, Phil screwed up, Phil did something that got him banned because he said something racist or insulting, you know, Phil violated copyright policy and Phil got his channel banned. Okay. I did nothing wrong. They're telling me I violated a spam policy on Google+, an account that I don't want and never wanted. They forced me to have it. I've done this ever since Google Plus existed. I've had the same exact kind of presence there. Now, all of a sudden, it's a violation of spam policy on Google Plus. The whole thing makes no sense at all. I violated no policies. I've received no notices from anyone stating that I violated a policy and I'm banned anywhere. Yet, I'm facing that repercussion as if I'd done something wrong. That is YouTube's fault, not mine. It stinks. It really does. I know. Ratio 91 says it sucks because I always watch your videos when you're done streaming, and now you can't. I have no, you know, what you'll have to do, I'm going to leave, like, this stream right now will be live. I'll leave it on Twitch. I'm going to leave all these as stream archives for people to check them out. And then if I don't get DSPGaming restored, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to leave it so that these are all permanent. So they all permanently will show on my Twitch channel so that you guys can go back and watch the archive streams. Because what am I going to do? You know? Melody Zelda says Hick OK45 had the same problem. His issue was fixed. Maybe reach out to him. Who is that? Is that a YouTuber? Is that a YouTube name? Is that a Twitch name? I don't know. He does educational gun videos. He does all gun videos. He's a member of the NRA. He's one of that group who's like totally into guns and stuff. All right. Getting some positive messages on Twitter. People saying, don't give up, man. And then, of course, you get the negative jerk. Is Phil really having a 5-hour moan about all the things that have happened to him in his life? No, I'm basically explaining the situation to people who love a channel that's been live for 8 years. And live, I tried to fix it. You know, I live here tried to fix the issue. And, you know, I doubt it's going to get fixed live, you know. But, we'll see what happens. Alright, well, someone gifted Almighty Tevin a sub. Har, 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 hilarious. I got an anonymous $5 tip. Thank you, whoever did that. Emperor Swag Cheery said you should do Vampire tonight. It's a game that's better for a night stream anyways. I don't know, man, because I don't want to change the schedule like that. Promising to people who maybe wanted to see Vampire on stream. Oh, you know, now I'm doing it tonight. Now they're screwed because maybe they couldn't even be here tonight. Oh, by the way, they can't even watch the videos on YouTube now because my DSPGaming channel's gone. You see what I mean? So I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to do Street Fighter tonight like I was going to originally. And tomorrow we'll resume Vampire and we'll see what happens with the situation. Okay? What I will say to all of you, thank you guys for being here. This has been a fun IRL stream regardless. You guys have been very supportive and nice. and listening to the situation. And I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'm going to keep going. I have like another hour. I have nothing to do, and I'm not going to start a game now. So whatever you guys want to talk about, we can chat it up. You know, another hour of IRL streaming, just me just kind of shooting the shit with you guys. And then tonight, like I said, I'll try to stream Street Fighter 3 Third Strike like I had originally planned. Okay? I would love if people would come to my streams more often. If we could get attendance like this on all of my gameplay streams, you know what I mean? YouTube would be a non-issue. I would, you know, I could finally say adios to their automated nonsense and never have to worry about it again. But that's the problem is, you know, I don't have this kind of consistent good viewership when it comes to gameplay streams. It seems like whenever there's a big emergency or issue, people come out to see what's going on, but outside of that, the gameplay, not so much, you know, so shout out to Atlas Telemon who cheered. He said, man, even though this sucks, it's good to see all the support you're getting from viewers. Captain Assault said house tour. Again, guys, I can't do that. I can't do an IRL style stream. My webcam has a very short cord. I am not equipped to do that. I certainly wasn't planning on doing anything like this. Zebra says you could always upload Street Fighter videos to DSP Street Fighter. Are you kidding me? Yes, a channel that's been defunct for years. I don't even know if I could still log into it. And it's not partnered anywhere. I got an anonymous dollar tip. He says, can you communicate on PS Chat? There's someone who has a suggestion that could be a possible ongoing viable series. No, I cannot communicate on PS Chat. But someone could just say it here on stream live. I'm not paying attention to PS Chat. Melody Zelda says this stream is great and I should do these more often. If I had something to do on stream, IRL kind of stream, I would do this more often. But the thing is, you know, the IRL stuff I do, I'm paying my bills. Well, I can't really tell you guys about that. That's too personal. You know what I mean? What else would I do? I don't know. No, I did not hear that IHOP is dropping the P and adding a B. International House of Breakfast? That sounds stupid. Sin Village is cheering. He says, can people now watch your streams on Twitch whenever they like? As of now, yes. Since I can't upload to YouTube, I'm going to leave these as archive on Twitch, and you can check them out. All right. Melody Zelda says, read some gaming news and give your opinions on stream here. What could I do? Let's think about this. How about we look at Twitter moments? This will be great. Phil does the news. Let's get right into the news. The terrible, worthless news. Pizza delivery man turned over to ICE after making a routine delivery to a Brooklyn military base. Pablo Villavicencio Calderon regularly delivers pizza to Fort Hamilton, but on his latest trip, instead of returning home, he was detained by ICE and now faces deportation. Wow. Here's your pizza. Here's your money. Here's your pink slip the fuck out of the country. Wow. What a nice situation that is. That's screwed up as hell, man. Thanks for the pizza. Here's your boot out of the country. I don't even need to read the rest of the freaking article. I don't. Is the Jedi robe a glaring Star Wars plot hole? Dennis DiClaudio argues that it makes no sense that the Jedi looked at was Obi-Wan's disguise to hide on the planet. That was his disguise, so people would have recognized him as a Jedi. Beyonce and Jay-Z reveal photos of their twins on tour. Wow, it's the most important news of the day. I'm clicking on that. Jack in the Box raises their prices on tacos. Oh no. I mean, all right. Here's something I can comment on. All right. Here's something I can definitely comment on. When I first moved to the state of Washington, all right, this was over 4 years ago at this point. No, it was about 4 years ago exactly, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because I moved in June 2014. When I moved here, Jack in the Box is everywhere. It's just as big as McDonald's, Burger King. It's everywhere, okay? Now, Jack in the Box was not on the East Coast, so I never ate Jack in the Box food. I didn't know anything about it. So, I tried their tacos. In fact, people were recommending, because when you look at the menu, it's like, okay, burgers, chicken sandwiches, tacos. Why do they have tacos at a burger place, right? So you would think that it would be like not a big deal or whatever. Okay, people were like, I'm going in, and I said matter of factly to the girl at the counter, I'm like, you know, I just moved here, and I'm not aware what your tacos are like. Are they any good? She goes, oh my God, people love the tacos here. They're amazing. People, they come in, they crave them. You know how people like crave the McRib when it goes into McDonald's? People crave that stuff. You got to try the tacos. Okay. So I ordered, you know, you get, I think it's 2 or 3 for a certain price. So I got them. And first of all, the taco is much bigger than a Taco Bell taco. It's probably twice as big, all right? But it's similar. It's the crunchy style tortilla with meat and cheese in the middle. The difference is it's like compressed. So instead of being like an open taco with these tacos, it's like squished. And when it cooks, it like sucks itself in vacuum tight. And the whole bottom of it is grease. Okay? Like no exaggeration. It's like almost soft. It's a crunchy taco, but it's almost soft. Because when you bite into it, you get a mouthful of freaking beef grease in your mouth. It's disgusting. I ate this. I was like, ugh. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't freaking. I was like, people like this, you know. So I think I bought 2 or 3 of them. I ate one, and after that, I was like, I can't even eat another one. Like even if I wanted to eat another one, I couldn't eat another one. This is disgusting. So I stopped eating it, and I never ate another one again. And now it's saying that they're now upping the price of their tacos by 30 cents. Who's buying these? Who's buying this gross taco? All right, anyway. Let's see here. Wow, I got a few shout-outs to do. Alice Telemon Cheerdy said, tell some arcade or tournament stories. Those are always great. Maybe we'll see. Chairman Caleb Cheerdy says, Google pretty much has a monopoly on the video sharing platform. Realistically, do you think there will be any company that can come out of the woods and give YouTube a run for their money? Strictly talking live streaming, non-live streaming. The only one that I could say, all right, the only one that I could say, all right, is not Yahoo, Amazon. I said Yahoo earlier by accident. Amazon/Twitch, you know, Twitch video on demand or Amazon video on demand. They're the only one. They're a big enough company. They've got the financing. They could definitely do it. They're the only one I believe could strongly put up an effort and step in and compete with YouTube at a serious level. I think they're the only ones. And supposedly they are working on it. So I hope they are. I hope that we get this in time. We hear this, that they are actually actively working on it, because I would love to use another website after this nonsense today. This is like the last straw. G.L. Thompson, cheers, says, do you think you have it worse than Wings of Redemption? You could be like him and be 450 pounds getting Mexican surgery in Tijuana. Listen, I don't know anything about Wings of Redemption. I only know my own situation. I think that anyone being trolled and having nasty stuff happen to them on a daily basis is messed up, and no one deserves it. So if you don't like someone, ignore them. Actively, if you don't like someone, just freaking ignore them. Don't make it your life's mission to ruin their life or do, you know, awful things to them. That's how I've always been. You know, do I like Justin Bieber's attitude in his music? No. Do I stalk Justin Bieber? No. You know. So there you go. Emperor Swaggin's Cheery said, Far Cry 5 DLC tonight. It's only around 2 hours, 30 minutes. No, I'm not doing that. Now I got an anonymous $10 tip who says, are you going to play any Switch games soon? You've got an interesting question. Ladies and gentlemen, I actually have an update for you. You guys ready? Yes, I will be playing a game on the Switch soon, which I know I have not announced yet. This is the first time I'm talking about it, okay? I will be playing Mario Tennis Aces. Now you may be saying, wait a minute. Why? Why is Phil playing Mario Tennis Aces? That's weird. It's a Nintendo game. If he uploaded the videos to YouTube, he can't make ad revenue anyway. Typically, Nintendo games don't get a ton of attention. Why is he doing it? Guess why? A viewer of mine contacted me and said, Phil, I want to see you play the game. You own the Switch. I know you probably don't want to pay the $60 for it. I will buy you the game. And they forwarded me codes to get the credit on the Nintendo eShop for it. So yes, I will be getting Mario Tennis Aces and playing it. I haven't tried the codes yet, but as soon as the codes work, okay, as soon as I enter them and I realize they work, yes, I'm playing it later this month. I believe it comes out on the 22nd of June. You know, how many streams will I be doing of it? I don't know. It all depends on a lot of factors. It depends on a lot of factors, real talk. So I'll let you guys know when I have more information. But hopefully things work out and I can play a few sessions. Maybe I'll even like it, okay? All right. I got an anonymous $5 tip. It says, quit banning the trolls. They help your bottom line. IRL streaming with your socially inept ass brings viewers by the boatload. You're not marketable as you. You should be a natural heel. Go for it and make millions. Because, of course, all the people who have come into the stream today and been supportive is because I'm a heel and I'm a nasty person. That's why I have all these people come in and be positive to me today. No. Immature people who are stupid like me for that. Even though I'm not like that in real life. I'm not a nasty person in real life. It's just what these buffoons believe. So, whatever. Anyway, I got a dollar tip from the Beatles. It says, are you able to do these talking streams on Twitch on a more regular basis? Is that allowed? You need to make this a learning lesson because you have the ability to get 2,000 viewers and do streams and more streams that bring in these viewers. Well, first of all, guys, I've already my viewers are declining. I'm not surprised. It's because people were here for drama. People weren't here to interact with me. They were here for drama. They wanted to hear the drama about what's going on with DSPGaming, and the drama. Will Phil live delete his channel by accident? And what will happen? And already I can see the viewership is dwindling. You know, a few hundred viewers here, there, every minute. But do I like having this kind of interactions with my stream? Yes. In fact, if you were a regular viewer, Beatles, you would know that I do this kind of thing on every stream. I do. I actually have this kind of interactions on every single stream that I put out. Yes, there's gameplay involved, but I'm talking with the stream chat. We're interacting constantly. There's a pre-stream that's all about me talking with my viewers. So this happens every day, but because people don't come by every day and they just believe the negative nonsense, they think, oh, Phil just plays boring games all day, and they don't realize how it is. So, Last Rambo just cheered 50 bits. He said, did you ever try fried chocolate bread with skimmed milk? No. I can tell you, no, I've never done that. Holy moly. He cheered again. He says, do you think the Xbox Play Anywhere program renders the Xbox One useless? I'm not sure what you mean by that. The Play Anywhere program means that you can play it on PC, on Xbox One, right? Does it mean that you can play it on multiple platforms? Does it render the Xbox One useless? No. If you don't have a high-end gaming PC, then obviously, you know, you're not going to... If you have a high-end gaming PC, yeah, you don't need an Xbox One anyway. Brown just did a 500-bit cheer. Thank you very much, Brown. I appreciate that. He says, Phil, I think you should live react to a detractor video. It would help you better understand your detractors. Why do I want to understand them? My point of me being here on stream is to do positive stuff with you guys, to play games, to have fun, to have positive interactions, to have a great community of people who can come in every day and feel like they can be safe and hang out with the regulars and have a good time. That's what I want. I don't want this to constantly be, oh, react to a detractor and cause drama on stream and do this and do that. That's not what this ever has been about. That's been other people forcing that crap upon me, but I've never brought that in myself and I've never wanted that. So, yeah, no, I'm not going to be, bring detractor stuff and bring detractor videos in here. No, not going to happen. King of Hypocrisy just cheered. He said, shout out to Mark McCauley and Yukimura Sanada. We'll be playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City this summer. Maybe. Vice City is one of the things that I am considering playing this summer. However, it's not a lock. So I'll obviously let you guys know how things go this summer, but maybe it's a possibility. Outlaw Guy cheered. He says, I've been gone for 3 hours. Has this turned into hate live? No. What basically happened, Outlaw Guy, to recap for you, because you've been gone, I did everything I possibly could do on my end, including listening to YouTube chat suggestions, doing what YouTube chat said to do, okay, trying other things with Google+, screwing around with that, then going back to the YouTube chat help again and getting a completely different guidance than the first time. So within 3 hours' time, they told me to do one thing. That didn't work, so they told me to do something else. I'm like, then why didn't you just tell me to do that in the first place? And basically their excuse is, oh, so you're covering all your bases. They just don't know. They don't even understand their own systems. So how can they help you, right? All right, your boy Bob just cheers to keep on trucking, Phil. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Baby Vampire cheers and says you should do more of these IRL streams each week. This makes us feel closer to you and more involved. I definitely would. The only thing is I personally cannot give you too much personal information about me on these kind of streams anymore, because sadly what will happen, as you guys know, is negative people will use that against me. And the bottom line is right now, my life with my girlfriend Kat and everything going on here has been good these past few months because we've stayed out of the limelight. There haven't been people who've been trying to stalk us when we do stuff. There haven't been people who've been doing nasty stuff to us, and she's been pretty much immune to nastiness, which is good. And we want to keep it that way. The more I share, the more risk there is someone will try to do something nasty or hurtful, right? So that being said, doing things the way I've done it has worked out positively. So would I like to do more IRL style streams? Sure. As long as people keep coming out and people, like those streams, I'll keep doing them. But, am I going to be the end-all, be-all of what I do? No, I love being a game streamer. I love playing video games. That's my hobby. That's what I got popular for, and that's what I want to continue to do and be successful at, okay? All right, Game Boy XP just cheered and said, I just joined Tinder to find hot dates. What is your thought about online dating? All I know about online dating, it's not very trustworthy, meaning most people online are not very truthful about anything. They will lie, they will fib, they will show you an old picture of themselves from 5 to 10 years ago that they don't look anything like anymore. They'll say things, oh, I love hiking, I love boating, I love this, and then the person is a total lie, From the very few times I ever dabbled in online dating, which was quite a long time ago, by the way, it really seemed like a waste of time to me. There was 1 or 2 people who I actually went on dates with, and it was just like not even close to being anything realistic or anything that was going to become anything productive. So, and what I mean by that, I mean online dating services and stuff like that. Maybe you will run into someone online by chance who you have a click with and you talk to them and you get to know them more. But if you're going to like an online dating site like Tinder or one of these, what's that silly one? There's like 2 big ones, and I can't even remember what the hell the name of it. Match.com is one, I think. And there's another one that's like Christian-oriented. It's all fake. Most of the accounts on there are bots anyway. So, I would never recommend any of that crap. Okay. Alright, shout out to Zalandrew, who took me $1, says, what happened? What's the stream all about? DSPGaming, my 8-year running YouTube channel has been suspended. Not for anything that happened on DSPGaming, but because the channel was linked with a Google Plus account that was suspended for suspected spam. Even though I don't spam, the only thing is my videos that upload to YouTube also post on my Google Plus wall, and somehow the Google Plus account automatically got caught for spam and shut down, and therefore it shut down my YouTube channel. And apparently YouTube staff / Google staff have no idea how to actually fix the issue. So they gave me all these suggestions today, and none of them have worked yet, and we're just sitting around waiting. So there you go. Shout out to Hiseo, who cheered and says, this is your 10th year anniversary. Were you considering playing Assassin's Creed 2 since it's one of the first Assassin's Creed games you played for YouTube and keep up with the good content? When I think of retro replays, Assassin's Creed 2 is definitely one of them that ranks up there. And I even asked because they just came out with that collection. Remember, they came out with the original trilogy throwback collection or whatever it is. And I asked people, would you be interested in seeing me play it? I put it in polls and stuff, but it hasn't won, and it didn't seem to garner enough interest, quite frankly, in order to, fix the get enough interest for me to do a playthrough of it. Would I like replaying Assassin's Creed 2 again? Probably, although, quite frankly, you may see that it's very dated. Actually, Kat played it recently. Kat had the Anniversary Collection and played it, and she was like, man, this is pretty outdated compared to the modern versions of Assassin's Creed. It feels very old. But it doesn't mean it wouldn't be fun, and it certainly doesn't mean that people wouldn't like it. So, there you go. Alright, let's see here. Fred Flintstone cheered. He said, man, the suspension really popped out them bushes. You don't even know what to do. Hopefully this gets resolved. Google makes things so confusing. Yeah, it sucks. It actually sucks that there is no path that I can take to definitively fix this issue. There's nothing I can do. I've submitted 2 different ways, and even the YouTube chat support doesn't know if that's what I should be doing. I'll let you guys know when I hear responses, and we'll go from there. Okay, guys? Alright, I got another anonymous $1 tip. And he said a weird message. CX in the chat, boys. I don't know what that means. It may be a troll message. I have no idea. But thank you for the $1 tip regardless. Okay. Lord Lamb just cheered. He says, how come you never really like Rainbow Six Siege considering it's the biggest shooter on console at the moment? Because when it released, it was a broken piece of garbage. If you actually go back and watch my launch coverage of Rainbow Six Siege, you will see the game did not work. On Xbox One in particular, the game was completely broken. It crashed constantly. It would have tons of game bugs. It was a completely unplayable mess. Alright, completely unplayable mess. And first impressions are everything. You know what I mean? And I played it and did not enjoy it at all. I thought that it was broken as hell. And I never played it again. Now, apparently, it took them like a year to 2 years, but they patched it, they fixed it, they improved it, and now it's a much better game, and it's cheap as hell because guess what? The game's 2-3 years old or whatever. But I'm not going to go back and play it now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about that game now. They had their chance. They failed, and I'm not going to go back. So there you go. Third Eye the Third said, can I react to this video on stream? Nope. I got an anonymous dollar tip. He says, you can't talk on PS Live chat real quick to a person who has a suggestion that might be viable and realistic. He was banned on Twitch for no reason, but is on the friends list on PSN. No, I'm not going to talk to anyone on my PSN chat right now. Sorry. If you want to be unbanned from Twitch, you can always email me at DarkSydePhil@hotmail.com and I'll look into it. But no, I'm not going to drop everything to talk to someone on a PSN chat now, okay? Abdullah just tipped me $10. It says, Phil, sorry for your YouTube channel. I hope this helps support you. It does. Thank you very much. Again, everyone today, thank you for your support. Right now, I'm receiving 0 income from YouTube because of this issue, and I don't know if the DSPGaming channel will be coming back. So if it doesn't, that's lots of lost money. Lots of lost money for me. So what you're doing today will help, at least in the short term, but obviously we need to find a long-term solution if DSPGaming doesn't come back. Okay? All right, your boy Bob tipped me $2. He says, I'm going to bed, but I hope it all works out, Phil. Thank you for stopping by, your boy Bob. Thank you for being supportive. Have a good evening. Zalandra tipped me another $1, another $1. He says, I'm wondering when's the next solo male stream. Thanks. So he's a troll. He's asking me when I'm going to accidentally masturbate again on stream. That's hilarious, isn't it? Just hilarious content. Har, har, har. But thank you for the $1. Red X Fever did a 50-bit cheer and says, hey, go watch the United States of Film music video. It's phasative. Whatever that means. I got an anonymous $5 tip. He says, I first became aware of you through detractor videos. It wasn't until I watched one of your streams that I realized you're an actual person and not a character that they portray you to be. I hope you don't lose your hard work. Thank you. You know what? Even if you hate me, I think at least you can have some empathy here and realize 10 years of freaking work, which is really 8 years of work on DSPGaming lost. All those videos that have had all those comments, all those, you know, the positive stuff that came to me as a result of YouTube deleted because of a Google plus spam flag is insanity. It's nonsense and it needs to be fixed and it's just ridiculous. Can you believe that? And I'm powerless to fix it. Chewbacca just cheered. He said, what's going on? I heard the KW came back. I'm not even going to address that. Oh, like I just cheered. He says, why do you still use Hotmail? Simply put, because it's what I have. I had Hotmail for years and years. It still works, so I keep using it. I'm aware there's Gmail and there's all these other ones. I just use what what works and what I have, and I have that. So, Hinata the Mangle did 100-bit cheers. Says, I've been watching you since I was 8. On your original DarkSydePhil channel, your Dead Space 1 playthrough, I watched the new one, but YouTube's a bitch. I'm an avid fan of yours and will be an avid Twitch fan now. Thank you, Hinata the Mangle. Appreciate that a lot. I really do. Thank you for that positivity. I got a $1 tip from Damn, who says, can you give a shout out to Bjorn TV2? I have no idea who that is, but there you go. Enigmatic Cactus just did a 1,000-bit cheer and says, Viva la Raza, keep going, Phil. Thank you very much, Enigmatic Cactus, for that 1,000-bit cheer. Very much appreciated. Helps out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Loco TV tipped me $1 and said something stupid. I'm not going to read it. I'm just not going to read it. Okay. All right. Thank you for all the support today, guys. I keep checking my email actively here to see if anything comes in. So far, no updates or anything here on the live stream, but I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep streaming till around 4 p.m. So I hope you guys are enjoying the IRL stream. Let's keep reading the news. Okay. IHOP says it's changing its name to IHOB, and it won't tell us why until June 11th. It's breakfast. Of course it's International House of Breakfast. I can tell you firsthand, here's why. Recently I actually went to IHOP, and even though the pancakes are a big featured item that they have there, they are trying to break out huge. If you guys aren't aware, alright, they've got a huge menu. Alright, what's in their menu? They've got pancakes, but they've also got eggs, bacon, hash browns, sausage links. They've got French toast. They've got crepes. They've got omelets. They now have these new sandwiches. They're actually pancake sandwiches and waffle sandwiches. So sandwiches they build with that stuff, right? So they have all this stuff. And of course, what's happening, you hear International House of Pancakes, you probably don't know that they have other stuff. You just hear pancakes, right? If you're not aware that they're a place that has a wide variety in their menu, you wouldn't know that. Much like Burger King. Do you know that Burger King has chicken sandwiches? Right? So I understand, and it's probably what it is. They're probably going to be International House of Breakfast. Makes sense. I mean, it's kind of silly because IHOP sounds better than IHOB, you know, but I guarantee that's what it is. Brendan Fraser says that he was asked to sign a statement that called his assault a joke. He was groped by a former Hollywood Foreign Press Association member, and then he was forced to sign a statement that said that it was a joke, or he was asked to sign it, and he didn't. Great. Kim Kardashian thanks Trump for commuting Alice Johnson's sentence. He did? I didn't even know that. Trump granted a sentence commutation to the 63-year-old Alice Johnson. I did not know that. She visited him last week to try to get that done, and apparently it got done. Okay. Don't even have a comment on that, really. Let's see here. Trying to see if there's anything that's not political, because I don't want to get into politics. Oh, the last surviving Munchkin from The Wizard of Oz has died. So for those who remember the movie The Wizard of Oz, the last surviving Munchkin, boy, he must have been pretty old, passed away. That's sad. Nothing else is interesting here. Nope. Nothing else is interesting for me to read. Boring. Boring. Hold on. Oh, I got more shout-outs to do. More shout-outs, guys. Shout-out to Last Rambo, who cheered 50 bits. He says, can you react to a video and act like a Muppet or make fun of Gamergate SJWs because Call of Duty and Battlefield were incorporating black Nazis and women into their games? Act like a Muppet. So you go, wow, woo, wow, and you wave your hands above your head like Kermit the Frog. Whoa, wow. There you go. I did it. Now I'm just like every other YouTuber and streamer. I've done it. I made it, guys. Abdullah tipped me $5 and said, Phil, I will try my best to support you. I seriously hope your YouTube gets back. So do I, and thank you for your support today, Abdullah. Random Ghost tipped me $1, says, now that's fucking based. I don't know what he's addressing, but thanks for the support. Black Mage C-Type did a 100-bit cheer. He says, I didn't think I'd actually like an IRL stream, but this has been surprisingly fun. I could see you watching more of these in the future. I'm especially enjoying you reading the headlines. Hilarious. Best of luck getting the whole mess with YouTube resolved quickly. Well, I'll probably do, instead of reading those headlines, because on the regular Twitter, they stink. But I can actually go to mobile Twitter. Actually has different stuff. And it actually addresses, like a feed. So I can maybe go to my feed. And read stuff off of there. To keep us occupied and entertained. Alright. Okay. Hold on. I got a lot to respond to here. Shout out to Lord Lamb. He cheered. He said, I can understand if you don't answer this, so no problem. But why do you think the media is so biased against Trump or certain people in general? Because everyone has an agenda. It's that simple. Everyone has an agenda. Major news corporation has a parent company that needs to make money. Right? And certain people in power maybe don't make them the money that they want. Right? I don't actually support Trump, and I'll say that formally. I don't support a lot of the stuff Trump's done. I do agree with some of the stuff he's done, but certainly on a lot of issues, I've had a big issue with the stuff that he's done. But I do not believe whatsoever that the media has treated him fairly whatsoever. Does he do stupid shit? Of course he does. He's done some really dumb stuff, but to take every little minute thing and micro-analyze it and turn it into negative drama against Trump is not fair. For example, oh my God, Trump and Melania are walking down a staircase getting out of a plane, and Melania would not hold his hand. This obviously is a sign that she's on the way out the door and she hates him. What the hell am I reading? This is in my news feed. This isn't like me reading a gossip column or TMZ. This is in my phone's news feed. Is telling me this is news. That's biased media coverage right there. That's ridiculous. And that's the kind of crap. I don't want to read that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to read that. I don't want that in my news feed. I want real news. Trust me, guys. There's tons of stuff going on in the world right now that we should be involved in and know about, and we don't because our media covers that kind of crap, you know? So pretty stupid, in my opinion. So there you go. Again, I don't agree with Trump on a lot of issues. A few I do, a lot I don't, but I don't agree with the coverage he's gotten in the media. I do think it's terribly one-sided. Baby Vampire just cheers. Is there a reason you avoid sex, politics, and religion in your comments? Yeah, because those are like the 3 taboos. If you bring up politics, sex, or religion, number one, people will get offended. No matter what you say, people will get offended every time. Because there's some people out there who, I hate to say it, they're very closed-minded people. And to them, all right, for you to not be in agreement with their specific way that they think about sex, religion, or politics means you're their enemy. Oh, wow, Phil's for this and I'm not. I hate Phil. I'll never watch another video of his again. Now, wait a minute. What? Out of all the content that I put out, how often do I talk about those subjects? Very rarely. But there are people who will literally say, because I know this guy believes this and I'm not in agreement with it, I will never talk to this guy ever again. Or watch his content ever again. So that's like the 3 taboos. Also, you know, I'll be honest here. With Twitch and its new policies in place, in regards to, you know, being careful about people's feelings and, you know, what you can say and you can't say on a stream. Again, saying stuff about sex, religion, and politics could bring up controversial topics that people will be offended, and then Twitch, oh, why did you say that? You should have known better as a streamer. I don't want to get in trouble for stuff like that. Bottom line is, when I'm on here, I mean, yes, this is an impromptu IRL stream, very different from what I usually put out, but when I'm on here, you don't need to be hearing me talk about that kind of crap. I'm here to play games and have fun, and that's what I should be focusing on, okay? Okay. Shout out to Noob Rydar, who did 100-bit cheer. He says, did you contact your MCN? They should be able to help you by escalating it to YouTube. Yes, I did. I did put in a log to my MCN this morning, and I'm waiting to hear back. Sadly, you don't always get an immediate response from an MCN. And also, sadly, they might not know anything. They might be looking into it and be like, we don't know either. Like, this is, you know, a situation where we have no idea what exactly is going on with this. So, there you go. Okay, but I'll let you know. Again, I'm actively checking my emails. I'm looking for messages coming in from everyone, from all sources, and I'll certainly let you know if and when I hear anything. Okay, guys? All right. Shout out to Metal Gear Rex, who did a 25-bit cheer. What the hell? I clicked the wrong thing. And he says, it's the D-Day anniversary. Don't forget. Yes, that is true, and I did post this up on my Twitter last night, folks. Today is the anniversary of D-Day. If you don't know, D-Day is the day when the troops stormed the breaches of Normandy during World War II. It was a giant offensive in France. I hope it wasn't. I'm almost positive it was in France. Please tell me it was in France. I'm going to sound really stupid if it wasn't in France. But, you know, tons of people lost their lives. It was an amazing, incredible feat of just her heroism to go up on those beaches. How many people died, was mowed down by the artillery or whatever, right? And honestly, in my memory of things that I've learned about history, that stands in my mind as one of those moments when people said, you know what? There's a huge, crazy injustice going on in the world, and even though there's no easy way, right, that we can stop this, we're going to just throw our bodies against it. And even if it means that we all die in the process, as long as the collective good is served, we're going to do it. Those people need to be held in incredibly high regard and regarded as heroes of the world. Not just America or the Allies, the world. They really committed themselves to making the world a better place. And you don't see that often. It's, you know, you get the internet warriors who want to talk about stuff on Twitter and everything. But you don't really get that kind of heroism. That's pure self-sacrifice in our modern world too often anymore. And I just want to say thank you to anyone who serves, first of all, but thank you, obviously, to those who participated in D-Day and to those who gave their lives for the betterment of our world. There you go. Thank you for bringing that up, Metal Gear Rex, because I did talk about that on Twitter last night, but I did not actually bring it up again on stream today because of all the crap that was going on. I completely forgot, all right? I probably would have if all this crap didn't happen today. So, shout out to the Poner, who just did a 25-bit cheer and said blood try. I think it was a emote, so I don't know what that emote is. But thank you for the cheer. DSP's Real Talk counter cheered and said, Phil, me too, Brunel. Okay. Judicious Echoes did a 100-bit cheer. He said, fuck yeah. Fred Flintstone cheered. He said, who do you think will win in a fight, Nussy or Tom Petty? I don't know who Nussy is, so I can't even answer that. The Patman tipped me $1. He says, I've been a follower of yours on YouTube since Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and I'm hoping the best for you. Thank you very much for that, Patman. Enigmatic Cactus did a 500-bit cheer. He says, my last bitch, you need them more than me. Thank you, Enigmatic Cactus. I appreciate the support. I really do, right? Okay. I got another $1 tip. It says, could you get chat live right now on PSN chat? No, I've already said that 3 times. Someone just can't get the message. Cam Smith did 120-bit cheers. I think it would be fun if you reacted to funny moments over the years. Yeah, I mean, this is honestly one of the things I was thinking of doing, guys, and one of the things that may not happen now is that I was thinking this year, maybe during the summer when things are slow, I was going to go back and have people vote on what are the most, like, biggest things I've ever done on YouTube. And you would vote, and then I would go and watch those things live on a stream, like a 10th anniversary reminiscing stream. I would watch my own playthroughs and react to it and stuff like that. Now, if DSPGaming's gone, I can't even do that. Can you believe that? I can't even do it. That's a great idea, and I might not even be able to do it because of this nonsense going on, because it's all gone. Shout out to SSJ420 Ghost Tuna, who took me $3.50. I said, I've been watching anonymously for a few years. Hope the YouTube issues come up, gets fixed soon. I'll sub later. Much love from Tennessee. Thank you, Ghost Tuna. Knows Nobody did 100-bit cheers. Which Far Cry game is your favorite in the series? To this day, still Far Cry 3 is definitely my favorite in the series. Oh, my neck. That was crunchy. Far Cry 3 has the best story and great gameplay. I will openly admit that in the future, other games like Far Cry 5 actually now, in general, has much better gameplay, okay, than Far Cry 3 did. But I still think the overall package of the graphics, story, and gameplay of Far Cry 3 is the best one out of all of them. Let's see here. Baby Vampire Cheers said, would you sacrifice yourself to save your girlfriend? Yes, I would. I got an anonymous dollar tip. That is a troll tip with a bunch of stuff I'm not going to address on stream, so I'll ignore it. But thank you for the tip regardless. Chewbacca cheered. He says, you've been around longer, but why do you crap on YouTubers like Markiplier who have hundreds of subs and you don't? Millions of subs. All he does is act scared and like a Muppet and fake. Well, first of all, I don't regularly crap on anyone. As you guys know, if you actually watch my streams, you'll know I don't actually actively crap on anyone. It's usually someone asks me about, gee, how did YouTube change over the years, Phil? What do you feel, made YouTube a worse place over the years? What do you think about a certain kind of YouTuber, etc.? And it's very rare when I would even bring up someone by name, okay? But in particular, if I have an honest opinion on someone, and it's an opinion, not just me being a jerk, but I have an honest opinion on someone or a kind of content, I will be critical of it. I have the ability to do that as long as I'm not personally insulting to the person. For example, Markiplier, I don't know at all. In fact, from all intents and purposes, I've heard Markiplier is a nice guy. I've heard he's like one of the nicest YouTubers. People meet him in real life. He's helped out tons of people. He's done crazy amounts of charity work. So I could say, if that's the case, he sounds like a great human. I don't like his content. From what I've heard what it is, I heard it's crap style content of gameplay, and I don't like that. But that's my personal opinion, and I have a right to that opinion, just like you have a right to say, well, I disagree with Phil and I like that content. I think Markiplier's good. That's fine. But that's a misconception. I'm not constantly on here crapping on people on my streams. I've been doing an IRL stream since, 10 o'clock? So, geez, I've been doing IRL, actually it was around 11, I think. So, 4.5 hours I've been doing an IRL stream. Have I personally gone out of my way to insult anyone during this stream? No, because that's not me. But what people do is they'll take stuff out of context, or even take stuff from the past that I used to say, and spin that into something negative. So, there you go. I got an anonymous dollar tip. It says, why don't you try to upload to your old channel, DarkSydePhil? Well, there's two reasons. Number one, because DarkSydePhil is not partnered with anyone whatsoever. So I would have to go through the whole process of getting DarkSydePhil approved for an AdSense account, getting an AdSense account linked to the channel, then getting an MCM partnership. That's number one. That's the first. Number two, DarkSydePhil has a lot of content on it that has copyright issues. So for example, back in the day when I made videos for DarkSydePhil, I didn't make money on those videos, ever. There were no advertisements. So I would make videos with copywritten music. I would make videos that had, copywritten content in it on purpose, because I didn't care about making money, or if a video, back then videos wouldn't get muted anyway. So I just didn't give a crap, all right? If I were to now turn DarkSydePhil into my channel that now is going to be my main channel on YouTube to make money, what I would have to do is basically go back and try to clean it up, try to find those videos that have that copywritten content and sadly remove it, which I don't want to do. I want those videos to remain archived forever the way that they were. So even though, yes, it would be maybe possible to go back to DarkSydePhil and link it, I don't think it would benefit. Plus, as I said, still that wouldn't solve the problem. I'd still be losing 8 years of videos on DSPGaming that I can't realistically re-upload. Okay? So there you go. Shout out to Johnny London, who tipped me $5. Says, what YouTube channels do you like to watch? None. I don't watch YouTube. I don't. I play video games, and I live stream, and I record, and I stream and upload to YouTube, and I'm done. That's when I'm done with YouTube. I do not watch anyone else because already if 8 hours, 9, 10 hours of my day is that, if I then made the rest of my day, oh, let's go watch other YouTubers. Oh, let's go watch other streamers. I would become so incredibly just bored with my life and my job because it would be 100%. It's just like I said, I'm a variety kind of guy. I would never want, to only play fighting games. People have said, Phil, why don't you become a competitive fighting game player again? And why don't you go out there and why don't you, play Street Fighter V and or Super Turbo or this new Anniversary Collection at competitive level? And my answer is because I'm a variety streamer and I can't just play it casually twice a week and expect to be at that level. I would have to dedicate an incredible amount of time and patience, and I would hate my job. If my entire life was playing one style of game and only doing one thing, I would hate it. And that's kind of why I don't want to just, okay, I watch YouTube and videos and make streams, and then I watch YouTube videos and streams afterward. No, I purposely stay away. I try to watch television, movies, other stuff, mobile games on my phone. I try to occupy myself with stuff that does not involve that kind of stuff, so that way I don't get oversaturated and hate my job, And sadly, I think that is necessary. Even though, yeah, there's tons of great content creators and fun stuff, I can't. If I made my whole life, my existence about YouTube streaming or whatever, I would hate it, okay? All right, Emperor Swaggin's Charity said, it's not that people are always closed-minded, but it's that you can have a wrong opinion. If someone thinks it's okay to steal or kill, yes, that's their opinion, but that doesn't mean that we have to respect or agree with it, and that can apply to anything. Yeah, but Emperor Swaggins, that's not the point I'm making. I don't think that it's okay to kill or steal. So, but there are people out there that if I said, I believe that this religious thing is okay and this isn't, I believe that this is the political way to think about one thing and this isn't, people will hate my guts just because of that. Even if it's up for debate and it's not a definitive thing like killing. Yes, I think we all agree 99% of the time killing's wrong. The only time that's fair is in self-defense or in war if you're on a side that feels like you need to stop the world being destroyed like World War II. But outside of that, none of us would ever agree that killing is okay. So that's kind of a moral black and white versus the things that people get angry about, politics and the like, are not. They're ambiguous gray areas. And then you say one thing they don't agree with, right? Ridiculous. Fontail subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much, Fontail. In fact, guys, guess what? We are up to 480 subs on the channel. Thank you guys very much for that. You guys have been awesome today, seriously. All right, let's keep going. DA just tipped me $2. Says, there is no Vampire Menace. The war is over, priest. Okay, then. There's no Vampire Menace. Good to know. At least there's not on my stream today because I wasn't able to stream any gameplay on this stream. Emperor Swaggins just cheered. It says, Kate wants to know if you can react to Childish Gambino. This is America music video. No, I cannot. BB Vampire cheered. He says, why is your old vlog channel archived? Everything says it's private. I never did that. Here's what happened. If you're talking about my old vlog channel, which is the King of Hate HD. This is a channel that I used from the years of 2009 through, I believe it was 2012, I want to say. And it has a lot of old vlogging content and stuff on there that people like. For whatever reason, YouTube decided to do some kind of a weird system migration and upgrade around 2012 to like 2014. And when they did this, they required that you logged into the page and agreed to a new updated terms of service or something. I never did it because I didn't use that channel. Next thing you know, people told me the channel wasn't visible anymore. And I'm like, huh? So I went in and I did log in. I did agree to the new terms of service or whatever. All right. And then, but guess what? Some people are telling me they could still see the videos on the King of Hate HD. Most people say they can't. And I don't know why. I don't know what that limitation is that was created by YouTube that people can't see those videos. And I can't fix it myself because for me, when I log in, all the videos are public and fine. So I'm just kind of at a loss. I just kind of shrug and I'm like, I don't know what they did. I don't know what YouTube did to screw that up. And I don't know how to fix it. And there's nowhere to go to get support for that. So I don't think I could ever fix it, man. Huh. Alright guys, I am going to continue on. I still got shoutouts and everything to do, but I'm out of water. Give me a second, I'm going to go refill. And we got about 30 more minutes live on stream today, guys, so I'm going to keep going. I'll be right back. Let me actually mute the mic just in case I fart or something. Alright, guys, let's continue. I got more shout-outs to do here. Outlaw Guy Cheered, he says, is there an origin story for the DarkSydePhil moniker? Not really. It's nothing interesting. In a nutshell, in the Street Fighter community, I used to be known as DarkSydePhil. No, excuse me, take that back. In the Street Fighter community, I used to be known as a really stupid name, Whoa Moses. The reason was because when I originally wanted to log into AOL for the first time in the mid-90s, okay, AOL Instant Messenger, they needed to create an account. And I tried a million accounts with Phil Burnell. I tried a million accounts with other stuff. None of them worked. And it randomly generated one, Whoa Moses. And I said, well, fuck it. Just use it. Whatever. I didn't care. Then I was stuck with Whoa Moses on AOL forever. And then when I went to the Street Fighter community, I would post up on forums and my name would be posted as Whoa Moses. So I had to go by that for a while. I hated the name. I was like, I got to change this. I'm not a religious guy or whatever. You know, we got to change this up. So eventually I did. And I just randomly, I wanted a name, much like RVD, Rob Van Dam from Pro Wrestling, that could be a 3-letter abbreviation that's catchy. So when people want to say my name, they could say it fast. And I wanted to do that, so I did. But I was like, I got to think of something good. And it was something P. What would it be? And there was a stupid band out at the time. I can't remember the name of them. And they were terrible. They were like a hip-hop rock mix band. And they had this song called Dark Side, with a Y, I believe. I'm not sure. But I for some reason, I liked that song, and I said DarkSydePhil. I said, now this isn't, you know, Star Wars, but that makes 3 different letters that could, it's catchy. See? And, it, you know, it just caught on, and people liked it, so I've used it ever since. There you go. N7 Cola tipped me $1 and says, Phil, this whole thing with your channel going down is bullshit. I was watching your Fallout 4 playthrough this week, and it would be a massive travesty if those old Bethesda playthroughs went missing. Keep doing what you do. Keep doing you, man, and fuck Google. I agree. 8 years, 40,000 videos. These are videos that people on the internet have watched and loved. And by the way, I should say that big YouTubers too like my stuff. Like, there are big YouTubers who have become fans of my content over the years, and I'm sure they also would be very upset over a stupid spam bot flag on Google+. It makes no fucking sense. So yeah, it's not just, oh, you know, a few viewers. It's like there's people all over the internet who know who I am and my content, and it would be a huge loss if all that was lost, right? So there you go. I got an anonymous dollar tip saying your viewers are dropping because you aren't feeding the trolls. You need to unban all the trolls and collect their tips if you want to be successful. No. The last Rambo just cheered. He said people get angry because of how you play games. How silly. Yes, they do. And I agree it's silly. Amos Bro just cheered. He says, thanks for reminding me that I needed to change my emails for my PSN accounts that I have. I just signed up for a new email because I needed to change my PSN account. So I went with Hotmail, and thank you for reminding me. I think he's saying, why? Because it says up here, is it saying up here something about an email account? It might. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was saying anything on my PS4 dashboard or not. But anyway, yeah, great. Johnny Soros Rex cheered. He says, can I have your permission to use the name Whoa Moses for my internet persona? If you want. If you want, but people might be confused if they look back and find archived stuff from me from the 90s. You know what I mean? And then they find someone else's Whoa Moses in the modern era. So. Alright. Mighty Prime asks, why did I link my Google account to YouTube? I didn't. YouTube forced you to. It was back, I believe it was 2013 or 2014. YouTube forced Google Plus integration. No one wanted it. Everyone hated it. And they forced you to do it. And it just stayed permanently linked forever. So that's why. I didn't want it. I never used Google. I've never once in a day used Google Plus. It's there and it's linked because of YouTube, and that's it. But because they forced you to, but I've never used it. So. Alright, well, things have calmed down. I have no new email notices from anybody. No new information from Google, nothing from my partner network. So I guess maybe we'll, what can I say? Maybe we'll read some more stuff off Twitter. Read some more stuff off Twitter. Should be very exciting, I'm sure. Okay. Alright, I'm looking at world trends right now to see if there's anything interesting I want to talk about. Not really. An advertisement here for Telltale Games for the upcoming Walking Dead Season 4. New Spider-Man intro. No, new Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse trailer has just been revealed. What is Into the Spider-Verse? What is that? Does anyone know what Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse is? I've never heard of it. It looks like animation. It kind of looks like a Telltale game, but I think it's animation. I have no idea what I'm looking at. A new animated Spider-Man movie. Oh. All right. Cliff Blazinski says he supports if David Bautista would play Cole from Gears of War. He says it would be his dream role. No, excuse me, not Cole. Marcus Phoenix. It would be his dream role to play Marcus Phoenix in a Gears of War movie. There you go. Apparently Star Wars Battlefront 2 got an update with Solo, and no one cares because no one liked Solo. Let's see here. Not really seeing anything else interesting. So there's apparently a pool table, billiards, where when you put your ball down, it generates a circle around. It's basically an LED screen table. And then when you put your stick to see, you know, what direction you're going to shoot, it actually draws the angle for you based on the directory or trajectory of your stick. So it shows you where your ball's going to go across the top of the table. That's broken as shit. Who would want that? That's cheating. Okay, let's see here. Abdullah tipped me another $5 and said, could you ever go back to playing Overwatch again? Would I or could I? I mean, I absolutely could if I wanted to. I really don't have any desire to. I really don't have a desire to at all. Reason being, it's been a year since I played it. I'm so far behind on the game at this point that if I actually were to try to get back into Overwatch, chances are it would just be a waste. I'd be sucking so bad. I don't know any of the gameplay tweaks they've done. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing to, oh, okay, I was away for a few months. I want to get back into it. Years now, when you're in a competitive game and you're trying to play, you know, year-old games competitively, there's no way. Just like Street Fighter, freaking Street Fighter 5, there's no way I could play Street Fighter 5 right now. I'd be so, you know, I'd be so out of it that there's no way I could competitively play that game. So probably not. I probably would not go back to Overwatch. Judicious Echoes. Give me a 100-bit cheer. Is planning on playing Fire Pro Wrestling World on PS4 on August 28th. I don't know anything about it. Fire Pro Wrestling World, huh? I'm going to write this on my calendar. Thank you for telling me. Let's see. Fire Pro Wrestling World. I am aware, you know, that Fire Pro Wrestling is a pro wrestling simulator, mostly based on Japanese wrestlers. But, you know, you can make your own wrestlers, and over the years they've had characters from American pro wrestling and stuff like that in it. So yeah, definitely, I could say it's interesting to me, and I've never played a Fire Pro game before. But then again, if I played Fire Pro Wrestling, would it have a huge learning curve? Because I never played one before. Would it now be a hassle to try to figure everything out? I don't know. So I put it on my calendar. It's a game I'll consider. So thank you for letting me know about it, Judicious Echoes. Okay. Napster just cheered and said, talk about the current state of WWE. Any chance of doing a short weekly wrestling show? Not really. The reason being, my weekly wrestling show, although it was really good and I enjoyed it, was a show that I very much liked doing co-op commentary on. I didn't want to do just a solo commentary. Because honestly, it's always good to get different takes and different opinions. And when I did it with John Rambo for as long as I did, that's exactly what it was. I would give my opinion recap, he would give his. Sometimes we'd agree, sometimes we disagree. And it was good to get those different takes on stuff, right? I never really wanted to bring it back. Because if you bring it back solo, it'll be a different animal. People ultimately would just compare it to the original show and think that it's not good. And quite frankly, even though I do watch pro wrestling, and I watch Raw, SmackDown, NXT, 205 Live, and every pay-per-view event. I wouldn't want to make myself, say, commit to do it. I wouldn't want to commit myself to having to do it and watch all that stuff every week. And now what if it's supposed to be the weekly wrestling show, and this week, for whatever reason, I didn't watch wrestling, you know? That's honestly, it kind of felt like a big hassle back then, because I felt like I was committed. I was obligated to watch every single wrestling show, even at times I didn't want to watch them, so I could do the commentary show. And I didn't like that. It actually drove me kind of nuts that I had to do that. So, you know, I like the current state of WWE. I like where it's going. There's way more wrestlers now involved than ever before. It's not just the same 2-3 guys on the top constantly. You got different people getting opportunities. All right. See what I mean? But that being said, it's fun. It's fun to watch still, in my opinion. If you're a fan of wrestling, it's a great time to watch right now. But I don't want to do another wrestling kind of, show. So, all right. Shout out to BFL Griffin, who did a 25-bit cheer. Thank you, BFL Griffin, for the cheer. Game Master 2003 is dead again. Cheered and said, sucks about your channel. I was going to rewatch Alan Wake. I know, man. Listen. Everyone has been contacting me today and been saying, Phil, you know, I was in the middle of something, or I was about to start something. Because that's the thing about DSPGaming people don't realize. Even though maybe it doesn't get tons of views on every new series I put out, people love that channel and love going back and watching their favorite playthroughs over 8 years at their own, leisure. And the fact that the channel is now suspended for something I didn't do is really fucked up. And the fact that I now have no recourse, I just got to sit here and wait like an idiot. I got to sit here and wait and hope that something gets resolved is ludicrous, in my opinion. How about you have actual staff that fix stuff instead of automated system, put it into a queue for someone to review 5 days later? You know what I mean? And there's no guarantee. Someone might just look at it and say, yeah, he uploaded a lot of posts on his Google account, so it's permanently banned. So why can't I unleak that from my YouTube channel, right? It's just broken garbage. The whole system has always been, and it always will be. I hate YouTube with a passion at this point. Using it at my, like I said, it's a fan service for you guys more than anything else, because I know that some of you cannot watch the live streams on Twitch. If I could abandon it, I would at this point, because they just don't really have any kind of great systems for anything anymore. And, 8 years of work that might be lost here because of YouTube is unacceptable. All right, duly cheered. He said, it's actually nice to see you interact with your fans like this when you're not playing games. You should do this more often. Well, if people really like this, maybe I'll do it once a month, like I said. Okay? Okay. Shout out to... I got another $1 tip from a troll. Just so you can ignore it. The Lord Lamb cheered. He says, what's the best, worst practical joke you've played on someone that was played on you? I don't play practical jokes. I don't. I think they're messed up. On purpose. Like, I don't like to be messed with. You know what I mean? Someone got banned in stream chat and is trying to apologize to me. I guess they insulted a stream mod and got into an argument. So I am going to unban them. And if they do it again, they're permanently getting banned. So just a forewarning. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to unban Brown. But if he acts up one more time, everyone, mods in particular, feel free to permanently ban him. This is his last chance, because apparently this is not the first time that he's been banned from the channel. Okay? Last chance for him. But yeah, I don't like playing practical jokes. I think that they're messed up. I don't like to be messed with like that myself. So I wouldn't want to take it upon myself for someone to do a practical joke on me, so I would never do one on anyone else. There you go. Judicious Echoes did a 200-bit cheer. He says, no, it's fairly comprehensive, has lots of online and character creation options. I believe he's talking about Fire Pro Wrestling. Yeah, I'm interested in it. I put it on my calendar. We'll see. Maybe I will play it. Abdullah took me another $5 and says, what do you think of Sting the wrestler? He's my all-time favorite wrestler. Sting was cool because he's one of those very few wrestlers that was able to completely reinvent himself over the years. He started out as a guy, he was kind of like Hulk Hogan. He's the big burly guy with yellow hair and face paint or whatever. And then he reinvented himself to be this brooding character in the 1990s and kind of never changed from that, although later on he started being kind of a more of a role model and iconic character, like a locker room leader. From what I'm to understand, he's a really nice guy. And, it took him so long to go to WWE because he felt like it would be a betrayal of all the other companies he worked for to go to WWE, and then he only went there for the very end of his career to get in the Hall of Fame. So good stuff. I never really saw tons of Sting wrestling. Like, I never saw him back in the day. I couldn't tell you, he's one of the most amazing wrestlers of all time. But from what I understand, he's a class act and he's a good guy, so. Dickie, I'm not reading that. A really nasty name that I can't read just hit me $1. There you go. Neo Perpetual T-Man 94 just cheered. He says, Phil, I was wondering if you would ever play Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, a prequel to Kingdom Hearts 1. There's some pretty interesting, important story points in the game that will directly tie into Kingdom Hearts 3. No. Reason being, I'm sorry, guys. It doesn't matter how many times I play these games or what games I play in the series. I doubt anything that I do is going to allow me to understand the plot at this point. Just real talk. I don't think that I'm going to ever understand the plot of Kingdom Hearts. And quite frankly, I really don't think I want to anymore. You know, the game has had too many spin-offs, way too many. Not to say that they were bad games, but it's too many spin-offs for you to... If you need to understand the plot of Kingdom Hearts, you need to play 1, 2, Birth by Sleep, Death by Chocolate, Nipple Twister Special, all the Disney spin-offs, and you have to watch all the Disney movie sequels, which are terrible, you know, straight-to-home movies. You need to, you know, no. I'm just not, I can't do it. I'm not going to spend that much time. I like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but I'm not going to play 400 spin-off games to try to understand the plot. I'm just going to play Kingdom Hearts 3 at face value and enjoy it as a game rather than care about the plot. Seriously. Insane. Insane. PB Vampire just cheered. He says, how many girls have you seen naked in person? Do you see why I can't do these kind of streams all the time, guys? Do you finally understand? Is it finally starting to make sense now? Freaking Bagwell just subscribe to the channel. Thank you for the subscription. Oh my god. I'm getting exhausted now. This has been way too long of an IRL stream. I'm getting very exhausted. Olivisaurus, no, we are not at 500 subs. I will show you how many we're at. We are currently at 480 subs, 480 subscribers. Thank you guys very much, because just the other day we were down to like 420. And I know we had a big push to hit 450, and today you guys have been very, very supportive. Again, I appreciate you guys coming out and supporting me. Tonight, just so you guys know, tonight I will be streaming my normal second stream, which is around 6:15, 6:30 p.m. It'll be Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. I will be playing that for a couple of hours tonight, okay? So it'll be a normal stream tonight. Tomorrow, normal Vampire stream. If I get any updates from anyone, YouTube, Google, my partner network, any of these guys, if I get an update, I will let you guys know, and we'll go from there. But sadly, I don't have any, you know, knowledge of what's going to happen with this. So it's just going to be me streaming, and I hope you guys will come out and support me on the stream, since it looks like I may only be streaming in the future. I may have to go 100% over here to Twitch if I can't get DSPGaming back, which I don't want to do, but it looks like I may have to. I may have to go full force as a streamer, because YouTube seems to have screwed everything up and doesn't know what the hell they're doing. You know. Penno133 just subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much, Penno. I appreciate that, okay? I got another anonymous dollar tip. Apparently someone sent me an email they want me to respond to after the stream. After the stream, real talk, I have to start uploading the vlog that I made earlier to explain the situation with DSPGaming, and then I gotta start making dinner, because Kat actually worked later today, and I gotta make dinner so it's ready for her to be home. Will I eventually reply to the email? Maybe, but I can't just drop everything to suddenly respond to someone's email. I'm sorry. Okay. Olivisaurus says, would I do a tier 3 500 subs goal? I mean, if someone had a great idea, if someone had an absolute great idea for a 500 subs goal, I would set it up. But I never expected to even hit the you know, the level 1 sub goal, and we've just hit level 2. So it's kind of like the same situation I had in January, where I had so much support coming out that I didn't expect it that much, and I had to do stuff on the fly. BananaBot 4000 subscribe to the channel at tier 2. Thank you, BananaBot 4000. For that. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I got another Anonymous dollar tip, and someone says, how much would it take for me for you to open up and let me interview you for a documentary? I think there's a ton of potential in interviewing you and the people that hate on you. I won't mention any detractors, but I will let you know who they are. I don't think that I want to be involved with that. I don't. If you want to do something for just me, all right. If you want to do something for just me, go ahead and do it. All right, go ahead and do it. If you want to do something involving the negative people, no, I don't want to have anything to do with the negative people at all. You know, I don't want to deal with that shit. I don't want them in a documentary about me. I don't want to have any association with them, you know? So if you guys want to do stuff for yourselves and do a documentary about them, great, but don't involve me in it at all. I want no part of it, whatsoever. You know, I'm my own guy, and, you know, no. Positive, yes. Involving them, no. Okay. Hold on 1 second, everybody. Oh my God. Hold on. Okay. Ooh. Looks like, honestly, looks like PayPal updated their stuff and the website looks different. They updated a bunch of stuff here. Okay. Anyway, let me close that out. All right. Couple more shout-outs, then we're going to end, guys, because we're at the end of the stream anyway. Haseo just cheers. Do you think we will ever see a revival of certain games like Dead Space or any other games that had a cliffhanger ending? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I would love to see Dead Space continue. I don't know if it's going to, okay? Sadly, Visceral Games does not exist anymore. What can you say, right? And I got an anonymous dollar tip. He says, dude, I need your Persona 3 and 4 Let's Plays. No, I agree with you. I want to get the channel back. We'll see if I can. All right, and Jonathan Rojas 90 just resubscribed at Tier 1 for the 4th month in a row. Thank you guys for your cheer subs and tips. Thank you very much for all of your support today. I will give you guys an update if and when I have one. For now, I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to upload that one video explaining the situation over to my vlogging channel. And then tonight, I'm going to be doing Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. So if you want to see fun gameplay, you want to be supportive, come on here tonight and support me, and we'll go from there, guys. Okay? Thank you very much for a great stream. I hope you enjoyed the IRL style stream that I was impromptu and I had no plans on doing. Thank you, and I will see you tonight. All right, that's it, guys. I'm ending the stream. Peace out. See you tonight for Street Fighter.